Lapidipis.
Fresh new digs.
Lapidipis. Lapidipis. Lapidipis.
What's up, everyone?
Peace. Peace.
What is up, everyone? Welcome. As Chewy slowly comes into focus, there he is.
It takes a second.
Welcome to the 2-year anniversary stream, dude. Happy birthday!
Should have shot some champagne and just
Oh,
ruin
dude.
everything.
Yes,
How we doing, man? 2 years and a day.
dude. So I enabled the BTTV emotes, and I appreciate that one drunk man has already put Blankies in the chat. Blankies is arguably my favorite emote right now, so thank you for that. Also appreciate all the subs so far.
Hell yeah, dude. We're
Dude.
getting there. We're
Dude.
getting there already. What? So, listen. When we started, literally, I could probably look up the day in November in 2018 when we sat around and talked about Mechs on deck. We were having a bro night. My wife was at like a bachelorette party. And we're like, all right, let's have a bro night and let's bro down, bro out. And we were talking and we were like, it'd be cool. And at the time, it was like Nathan was streaming to 20 people.
Yeah, it was much different time. Holy shit.
Langlandia.
Dude, Lang, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Frothy KK, thank you for the 5 gifted before that. Rob 27 Shred for the 7 months. Clyback for also 7 months. J-Shuff for 17 months. And Not Geo for 20 months. Holy shit.
2-0. We're coming up on 24 months.
Dude, yeah.
For those wondering, we actually didn't start on Twitch. We started on YouTube. Full disclosure, I was super against being on Twitch until I had a long conversation with Quakeums. And because Erica's...
Keep new hell. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Appreciate that.
Jesus Christ. Thank you guys.
Dude.
Holy fuck.
Streaking Bison, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 8 months, and then Lang gifted 2 more. Appreciate it.
Making me look like a bitch. Damn. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. So yeah, Eric's like, I want to be on Twitch, because Eric had been streaming on Twitch for a long time, like at least a year at that point. And I tried once, and I was like, I hate this. I hate this so much, and didn't get into game streaming is way different. That's a whole other monster in itself. But we started streaming, I think, in June. It was either very late May or June, where we started streaming. So Streaking Bison, thank you for the 102 bits. Lang's given out subs in singular form, which I appreciate, in singular, double, or any type of form, or even just being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, it was and I remember talking, I was like, man, I would in November, I was like, I want to do giveaways. I want to give people stuff, because it's so much fun to win something for free. Silly Pears, thank you for the 100 bits. It's great to win stuff, right? And I was told him, I was like, I want to get to that point where we're able to give stuff to people. And we put in quite a bit of work, and here we are 2 years later.
Yeah, dude, it's been a crazy ride, and we really appreciate each and every one of y'all that are hanging out with us today and celebrating the 2-year mark for us. I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, I'm not surprised that we're still doing this 2 years later, but I'm surprised that it's become such a big part of our lives. I know we've both made friends that there's no way we would have made those friends outside of doing this channel.
Oh yeah, no, there's absolutely. Well, Eric and Lang are my 2 best friends. I haven't even met Lang in real life. it's insane. And you know, it started as just this weird thing where Eric was like, yeah, you make your own keyboards. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, okay, like you know what, you do that. Like, he's like, you want to do this? And I was like, no. And then like 7 months later, I had thought about I was like looking at some keycap. I remember seeing SA Godspeed and being like, oh shit, which is why it's such a meme that I don't fucking have it yet. But I remember I was like, well, maybe I'll just get like a board or just get like caps for I had a Cooler Master Master Keys Pro M with MX Reds because, and I quote from Eric, MX Reds are the best switch for gaming.
Hey,
in the
true,
before
at the
woke,
time.
in the before woke
times.
in the before times.
Dude, that's in the middle of right when the marketing of the Cherry Speed Silvers was out.
So that wasn't my first mechanical. Was a Razor, whatever, Black Widow, Chroma, something. I don't. Had greens. They were clicky. Loved it. Missed the clickies on the MX Reds. But I was like, maybe I'll just get like a couple. Like maybe I'll just get like a keycap set. And Eric's like, dude, no. Like just do this ta-da. Like we'll pick some switches. And the funny thing, he kept telling me, get these box switches. And we used the rubber inserts on the caps at the time to like soften the bottom out. And he was like, get these box switches. And I was like, oh, like if I can't use the rubber domes, then what's the point of all the work that I put in using these little rubber things? And like within a month and a half, I'd completely switched my board over to box whites.
Yeah, dude, it was funny because I was like, dude, I think you'd really like the box whites. And you're like, ah, man, if I can't use them, I'm not gonna use them. If I can't use those little O-rings, I'm not gonna do them. So we did like for your first build, it was it was like nightmare. Kale, like the clicky greens, but like it was still a click jacket and not the actual.
I'm gonna look it up.
Not the click bar. So it was before they released just before the box switches with click bars, and then the funniest thing was your WASD was the burgundies, was the linears. Yep. And I remember building it and I was like, this is weird.
Great to game on, horrible to use normally.
It's like, yeah, it was like one of those things. If you had clickies everywhere else on a board, but your spacebar and your WASD were, and I think like your shift was.
It was control, shift, space, WASD. I think that was it. WASD, control. Yeah, they were all linear. It was not ideal. No, it wasn't. I mean, I think it was funny. I sold a bunch of CS:GO skins to buy a KBD 75 V1, and then out of pocket paid 001 Anthony to build it with box navies because I found box navies on KBD fans, and I typed on that board for a long time. That had SA Lime. That was back before we realized that the box switches were cracking caps.
Yeah, pre-Boxgate.
Oh, it was a fun board. That was, I think, my favorite board up until I got the TX60 though is the Tina. If those who remember the Tina from KBD fans, that was a fucking awesome board. It had a
God damn it.
Didi, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hell yeah, the Mechs on Horn 2's up.
Oh, well, it is.
It is up. That was quick. Thank you for the anniversary. Yeah, so we got the new horn up. So we're swapping out some emotes. So, but I didn't want to get rid of the horn and then miss out on the horn because I think that's probably our most used. That's iconic for Mechs on Deck. But it was God, I forgot what I was saying. Damn it, Didi. But no, it was the Tina was great. It was kind of my first. I had that in row 3 SA Abyss with box whites, and I loved that board. And this was around the time when I was like, yeah, these keyboards are cool. They're like $100, maybe $200. And then Eric was like, hey, you should check out this board. And he sent me the Rama M60A. I was like, $460 for a keyboard? You're crazy.
Dude, yeah. Yeah, that was like, and it's funny because, oh my God, dude, Scott Water, thank you for the 6 tier 1 gifted, and Type Beast, thank you for 13 months. Appreciate it.
And is it Newbie Noob? Thank you for the Prime sub, dude.
Appreciate it. We're already over the first.
So
giveaway.
we haven't even announced what the sub goals are, and you've already got one of them.
Oh my God, J Chef just gifted another 20, and then Scott Water gifted another 9. You know, it's funny. Chewy last night goes, we were talking about the sub goals, and Chewy's like, let's make it 150. We'll do giveaways at 50, 100, and 150. He's like, I hope we hit it. And I'm like, dude, we're gonna hit it like within the first 2 hours. And here we are, like we're fucking 20 minutes in, and we got an 89. Thank you, appreciate it.
Thank you.
And DD Decline coming in with another 11.
Did you guys know, by the way, that you can get EPBT Aesthetic for $79 at a base kit? $79 base kit, EPBT Aesthetic, Canon keys. We haven't even had a chance to talk about our sponsors and partners.
We haven't even a chance to talk about why like everything looks different.
Good God. Unplanned subathon. Oh man. We'll add on giveaways. We've got extra stuff.
True. Like, we do have other stuff to give away. And you know, if we can get to 9,000 subs, we could do 24 hours.
I'll be down for 24 hours if we hit 9,000 subs before midnight. I'll go another 12 hours.
Yeah, dude, right?
Okay, let's talk about the change. All right. Well, okay. Before we even get to that, let's shout out our awesome sponsors and partners who have immensely helped especially with all the giveaways. OmniType, Project Keyboards, Canon Keys, and Kinetic Labs. That's Kinetic Labs being our newest sponsor, as well as our awesome partners, Zap Cables, Type Beast, Smith & Rune, and what we will need to add on in just a moment is 3D Keybs. We'll work on that, but we'll hear more throughout the stream from them. We have 7 of the 8 of those have provided amazing giveaways. If you're wondering who that 8th person is, Type Beast is in the storefront. He is he can give you mad tips on where to vote for Mech Madness, though, because Mech Madness is going on. And also, guys, I cannot stress enough how much Type Beast has helped us out through the last 2 years. Like all of our sponsors and partners, just huge shout out to them, because we wouldn't be where we are without them. And being able to do giveaways is all because of them. So, but yeah, let's get into it. It's looking a little muted around here.
Yeah, so Chewy and I were talking. Chewy was like, hey,
Static Age, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Dude, holy crap. Okay. God damn. Chewy and I were talking earlier late last year actually, and
I think it was December.
We were like, hey, he's like, hey, I think we should change the logo. And at first I was like, why? Like it looks fine. But it's the thing of like the original logo that we made, I made 2 years ago, was just kind of like on a whim. Like I used some online program. It wasn't even like Photoshop or Illustrator or anything. I literally just made it on this website and was like, yep, that's good enough. And then we had 2 renditions of it. The first one, I think at the time we were like, oh yeah, this looks good. And then the second one, I think it looked much better. Like it looked much cleaner.
Way cleaner. Yeah.
But then we decided that, hey, let's actually try and let's get some new logos, and let's get something that looks good, has some sort of a direction with it, has some sort of inspiration, and says the full name, but it not be too intrusive. So I have it where I can show it off, I believe. So we have basically 3 new logos that you're going to see on the stream. So these are those 3 logos. We've got the Mechs on Deck one where it says it, and it's in our 2 colors. We also changed our color scheme. We wanted it to be a little bit more muted, more of a sage color rather than the super, super bright green that it was before. So you see that one there. Then we have our vertical logo, which was, funnily enough,
that was the original inspiration.
Yeah, that was initially what we had wanted to do there, was that style of like, almost like traditional tattoo style, but not like too much traditional tattoo-y. And yeah, it was funny because we hired a guy on Fiverr to do these for us. And he totally came up with the one that we ended up liking the most, which is the one that just says Mechs on Deck. And then he made this other one with a keyboard with MOD on it. And Chewy and I were like, why don't we make that the logo for Keyboard of the Week?
Yeah. So it just looks so much better. Like Eric and I, like we've always, I mean, mine are a lot more visible, but Eric and I both have tattoos. We both grew up around the music scene. These looked more, especially that one on the right, looks way more like something you'd see out of a band. It's definitely kind of, it to me helps bring back a lot of that artistic memory from when Rob 27 Shred, thank you for the sub. It brings back a lot of those memories, a lot of the creative process. And we were like, well, while we are obviously into tech, we're not it just felt very like tech, the M, the bright colors, like nothing against the M. I now have an outdated keyboard.
Dude, you gotta get yourself a new bottom.
New bottom. Sorry for the audio, because I just slapped my microphone with it. But it's just one of those. It's one of those things where it's kind of like when you rearrange your room. And if you guys follow how my background looks, you know that I like to rearrange my room a lot. And I was like, I feel like we need our channel has changed so much. And over the years, it started off as an educational channel. And that's not to say we don't educate as much as we can anymore, but we realized, especially over the last year, that a lot of the people that we're listening to are not brand new. And if we talk about things there is a lot of other people that are producing great stuff that's new. But to me, and I know Eric shares the sentiment, it's better to be able to point someone to a YouTube video for new things and then talk about what's happening in the hobby. The whole Mechs on Deck started because we were like, well, Top Clack has and like shout out to Top Clack, because honestly, I know Eric and Quakeums are like really, really, really good friends. That's not to say that I'm not. I mean, Quakeums and I are the same person, but just there's the thing. But it's, they were a huge one. They've been an amazing friend. They've been a great, I mean, I don't want to say rival, but just it's good to you kind of have, it's someone to challenge yourself against. And that was always the thing. It was like, all right, let's, we're going to try and put ourselves up there with Top Clack. And, they changed, we changed, they changed, we changed. It's been a lot of fun, and a lot of these ideas, we bounce off of each other. Like, trying to figure out what to do next. And it's been really fun evolving the channel from very new people centric into interviews, into now it's just kind of, what's happening? Who fucked up?
Yeah, who fucked up? What spice can we talk about? And I mean, it's one of those things. It's like, there's not a lot of people that are talking about talking about those situations necessarily. So yeah, and exactly what Sean DePalsy says of like Top Clack and Mechs on Deck definitely have different vibes for sure. And yeah, Quakeums and I
they got a British guy. We can't.
They do. Yeah, Quakeums and I hang out with him and Not Geo like every day, play video games, talk, hang out, watch, introduce me to animes and stuff, and make me watch anime because I never was a big anime fan. Not that I am now.
Full on weeb.
But no, it has been crazy to see the changes of the channel and the way that it's kind of grown and turned into different things. And I feel like we kind of hit our stride last year, of like, fuck it, we're just going to do whatever we want. And that's been big for us. And I think it was time. At first I had reservations about changing everything, changing the colors, changing the logos, but then I was like, you know what? Who cares? Like, this fits better. And especially once I saw the logos that the guy made up, I was like, man, I thought we were just going to get one. We ended up getting three that we really like all of these. Obviously, yeah, the people were joking that the keyboard one has double split backspace, but hey, you know what? It's some guy who made it, who drew it, that doesn't know all about keyboards. But
I mean, the first one we got, this isn't a slam on him or anything. We got him like, and all the logo said Mechs on desk.
That was
so,
hilarious.
That was great. So it was like, I mean, he's not wrong. They go on your desk. You either leave this hobby a normie or stay long enough to become a weeb. You know? So how about the new starting scene? So that was another one that, for those who don't know, Jinli Bean, fantastic artist. She's the one behind the horn. She did our oof emote. She's done lots of stuff for us, and definitely helped us. She's also just an amazing person, amazing friend. And we were talking about, I was like, I want to do like a new starting soon screen. So she had, personally, I reached out to her and I was like, hey, it would be cool, like to make one of these like little art portraits of my TX60 with GMK camping on it. And I used that for my Be Right Back screen for the last year and a half, probably. And it's, you know, it's been one of those things where I was like, I think we could do something better with our starting soon screen. We could do something better with maybe like a Be Right Back screen. And taking a page out of IMEURU's book of, you know, kind of, Twitch got a little awkward with the raids, especially there for a month when raids just decided to go off whenever they wanted to.
Yeah, they would just like, you'd be talking and it'd be in middle of a sentence and it would just be like, all right, bye.
All right, bye, peace. So it was just, we were like, let's do like an ending screen too. And so we, you know, we had she and I came up with this idea of like, oh, let's do kind of this cool like storefront idea, and then she had thought to do it. This is all like rendered in a 3D scale. And on top of all of that, you know, Eric sent me this picture. He was like, I really like this art style. And then she was able to basically match it perfectly. And, you know, worked on it pretty much most of this month. Is that a Chemex?
Yeah, it is. It is.
But it's one of those things where it's like, let's just put this out, and, you know, let's kind of support inside the community the artists that are also keyboards, and keep on going.
Yeah.
So.
And yeah, Jinli Bean did a fantastic job with those. If you were here at the beginning, you saw the starting soon screen, you saw it looks awesome. Had the idea of like making it look like a storefront, and you'll see that it changes a little bit based on the Be Right Back, the starting soon, and then the ending. It all changes, which is really cool. It's a fun little deal. Had inspiration from a lot of different people with it, and she did a fantastic job. So I'm really excited because I think it looks really cool, and it's something a little bit unique to us. You know, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that all looks similar between, you know, Twitch streamers and whatnot, and the way that they go about things. And so I'm excited that we have something that's a little bit more unique.
Yeah, it's been fun. The color change, I think, was just one where we were like, let's just make it less bright. Like we all, like Eric and I's wardrobes consist of like desaturated colors and maroons and grays, and
like
kind of faded
stuff,
greens, earth tone, and we're like, why are we like, it's such a hard like color that's so bright and intense and in your face. And you're like, and we looked at, when we found it, we actually looked at a guy that did a lot of like surf themed things and like skateboard, you know, type things. And so we were like, and that was kind of another, when we were coming up with all the ideas is like a skate shop, you know, with like all the stickers on the door. So like on the starting student screen, you'll see all of she came up with the idea of doing like all of the sponsors and partners stickers on the door. And we were like, well, you know, we kind of grew up, you know, going to, you know, I didn't skate. I know, I think you did. But going to stores like that and then playing venues that are just like very much like that. So it was lots of inspiration from our past kind of creeping back up.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm really excited about the rebrand. We may change like the actual like background for like this screen for soon. I kind of wanted to change it, but I couldn't find a good idea. And I was like, you know what? I enjoy having the keyboard of the week winners the for the previous month in the background. Gets them a little bit extra time. So as you'll see, if you aren't familiar with the keyboard of the week segment we do every week on our Discord channel, each month we do a different theme. For instance, this month, April, I almost said this next month, but it's April now, is keyboards with artisans on them. So if you look at behind us, the pictures are all keyboards outside. That was last month's theme. And so these were the 4 winners. And then we pick a winner of those, and that goes on a calendar at the end of the year. So if you're not familiar with that, coming out with us, that happens every Tuesday. You can submit your keyboards in the KOTW channel at any point in time, and we'll take a look at them. So yeah, I think I like the way, I think I wanted to change it, and I thought I should change it, but I kind of like it. Kind of like the being able to show off a little bit, you know.
Yeah, people put a lot of work into building a good clean board, kind of planning out the board. You have to wait like a lot of time waiting for these boards, lots of money going into them. So yeah, like it's just a good way to, you know, show respect and show appreciation to the people that have put time and energy into their boards, because sadly right now in the last year we haven't really been able to go around showing people our keyboards. That's something that we very much look forward to doing again. But Switch Dr. AU, what's up? So yeah, it's been I did this a while ago. I'm gonna read these off. So back in June of 2019, we had a couple people on. We had Zap on, and we had people on for the YouTube show where we just kind of met up and chatted with them. The first person to join us was Jay from Top Clack. And you know, I messaged Eric, and I was like, hey man, I was like, why don't we just bring a bunch of key set designers on, and why don't we like make a month of it? It's like key set designer month. And we were like, all right, let's do it. And through that process, you know, we met with we had Olivia, Neflock, Omnitype, Garrett from Omnitype, Mentorly, and we had them on. And that was actually funny enough. If you guys haven't noticed, also Mentorly has an amazing stream going on right now. And that was actually Mentorly's like first time on stream.
Yeah, that was her first time like on camera.
And so it was, you know, it's been a minute since then, but you know, we were like, okay, we were trying to figure out our groove and try and figure out exactly how to do the show. And but then we were kind of like, all right, well, you know, no one's really bringing people on at the time. And for a long time, there wasn't like a, let's bring people on and talk to them. Let's bring people on. And since then, I will list off everyone that we have had the chance and the pleasure of people in the hobby. Let me get some water.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is gonna be a minute.
001 Anthony, Alex Odo. This is not in any particular order. Well, okay, it's in alphabetical order. I put this in a spreadsheet. 001 Anthony, Alex Odos, Andy Wynn, Apiary, Backwards Caps, Bad and Bougie, Basic Builds, Blind Assassin, Brandon Taylor, Brez, our moderator, Bueno Builds, CYO Caps, DD Decline, Disco Crocodile, Dollar Taco, Doodle Bob, Drifting Bunnies, Dutch Master, Amir, Fropsy, GTB, Hello Caps, Heinebush, Hungerworks, I Am Me, You Are You, Jay from Overwatch League, Yang Lad, Keeb Noob, Key Bon Bon, The Guys at Key Cult, Kimchi Jody Boy, Langlandia, L Baron, Lightning Keyboards, Levit.
Oh, Chewy just died. Okay. F's for Chewy.
We back? Discord
back.
just decided to update. Just
F's for Chewy. They couldn't handle the list, dude. They couldn't handle it.
couldn't handle. Where did I stop?
Let's see. I think you said it was. I don't remember.
Did I say Kimchi Jody Boy?
No, I think it was before that. Levidity, yeah, Levidity.
Levidity, okay. Kimchi was before Levidity, but anyway, I'll start back over with the L's. Langlandia, L Baron, Lightning Keyboards, Levidity, Lux Cable, Man of Interest, Max F, Myknos, Mech Merlin, Mentorly, Mr. Keebs, Moon, Nathan Alphaman, Neflock, Norbauer, Novel Keys, Olivia, Garrett from Omnitype, Piku Alu, Prime Caps, Project Keyboards, Clavier, Quakums, Rensuya, Slee Keyboards, SM Keyboards, Space Cables, Starstone of Type Beast, Stash Builds Boards, Stray Chroma, Summit Cables, Switchmod, Teha, Tyson, Upas, Vox Key, and Zap.
Damn, it's a lot. There's some of those that I'm like,
I forgot like at least
like
5 or 6 of them.
Well, not that I forgot, but I'm like, damn, like that's been so long. It's a lot of people there. Yeah.
And a lot of these people have been on multiple times as well. I believe I can't. It's hard as official guests. Garrett is number 1, and he's got the list. But I believe Langlandia has been on more times because he has filled in as guest hosts. So I think they're both up there. They're both +5, and with Apiary and specifically Vox are up there in the next 2.
Yeah. Also, we've had Nathan on a couple times because I think we've had him on. I think we've had him 4 times because he's been on twice by himself and then twice on.
Then once, yeah.
24 hour and
yeah. So
24
it's been he's been up there. So it's been like looking at that list. It was crazy. And one thing that I will toot my own Mechs on horn here. Like that's 69 people that had not. A lot of those are streamers, but there's a lot of people on the list that got the opportunity to. We got the opportunity to bring a face to the name of a creator in this hobby, and that's something that we're very, very proud of.
Yeah, because like that's one of the main things of like when we going back to starting and bringing people on and doing interviews, and your initial thought with the Keycap Designer Month was to holy Geo, really, dude, come on, thank you for the 10 gifted, appreciate it. Is to be able to do that, be able to put a face to a name, because for a lot of people in this community, it's just a name on Discord. It's just someone that you see post on Reddit or on Instagram. You don't know what that person looks like. You don't know what they like in keyboards. You don't know what the history is behind something. You can only put so much of your passion and your love for the products that you're making or the things that you're doing in the text of a interest check or a group by thread. So I really love being able to have people on talk about what they do, their passions for the community, for the hobby. Cause yeah, it's awesome.
How do you feel knowing you unleashed me upon the internet? There was no stopping you. We were just the catalyst. No, but it's been a crazy 2 years with more. The other change really, like, this isn't like a massive change or anything. We're just gonna start referring to each other as as Dave and Eric. We break that rule every fucking stream anyway.
Yeah.
So we'll probably put that in Discord. Like, if you guys don't like, it's Chewy was Chewy and Osiris were names that were made for gaming.
Yeah.
Before Mechs on Deck started, and hell, I've mailed my first name, my first and last name to, over 100 people at this point. So, my name is David or Dave. I go by both. Most people call me Dave, and if you call me David, it's most likely because you're mad at me. So
Yeah. And my name's Eric. I'll answer to Osiris or Eric, either one. But yeah, we're gonna be going by first names just because it's easier, and we think it's a lot. I don't know. It just seems a little bit more, I guess, professional. I don't know. Like Chewy said, I see, still saying it. Like Dave said.
yeah, Dave.
It's just easier to go by your names. The Chewy and Osiris were made for playing video games. Even Dave, I think, went by, like, your nickname was like Aslan when I first met you forever ago. But then Chewy and Osiris came about when we started building computers and started playing video games together. Before we got into the keyboard community, and then it just kind of carried over. That's your IGN. But yeah, so figured why not? Go by our first and last names, just makes it easy. But
so we have
to treat
the puppers, and I'm curious to know. Hopefully, this doesn't mess everything up.
It might.
It might. We'll find out.
I just see. Oh, well. Oh, there we go. He's got a pupper cam.
Howie.
I'll make you big.
Pupper cam. Come on. Come on. Here. We'll do a little bit more. Boom. The content. There we go. And we're back. Yeah, so I literally threw that together like 8 minutes before we it was like around 11. I was like, I bet I could just put this camera right here. And it worked out great. Top-notch content, thank you.
I'm gonna go get a treat for Anubis.
There you go. So, but yeah, it's been with the change, I want to shout out very specific people. Of course, first and foremost, Jinly Bean. She was incredible to work with. She's an amazing friend, and as an artistic drive, she's an amazing artist, and she's been able to really help us kind of guide where our vision is going. So huge shout out to Jinly Bean. Shout out to Quakeums and Langlandia and Abracadoodle or Abracadaniel in chat for letting us bounce ideas off of. So now we'll watch Mr. Anubis.
He's like, he's not sure. He's not sure about it. Come here, bud. You want a cookie? He said. He said.
The microphone's covering him some. There it is. The content. Mechs on dogs. Dogs on dick. But yeah, so huge shout out Quakeums, Langlandia, Abracadaniel, Keeb Noob helped us a lot. So with the whole kind of rebrand and everything, and with the content's not changing. We feel like the branding changed because the content changed. We're not changing the content due to the branding changing. So, but big shout out to all of them. And let's just see some Mechs on horns for Jinly Bean because she did such a good job. We've got the new Mechs on horn. Let's see both of them. Just blast them in the chat because she also made those and they've been fantastic. So thank you, Jinly Bean.
Really
all
appreciate
the horns.
Switch Doctor, thank you. Yeah, I think the new logo does look much better. It looks much better, looks more pro, and is more us,
Absolutely. We also have a website coming.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the works. Keeb Noob is helping us with that. we thought about wanting to get it done before this, but it was just too much of a project. So it'll be fun to have a website up. It'll show where our content is. A good way to lead someone who's new here. So that'll be exciting and fun to run. Let's go over some giveaways.
Ooh, let's do it.
Let's go over the reason people are here.
Yeah, right. The reason why every time we open up marbles, the viewership's gonna skyrocket.
Go.
So, we're giving away quite a few things. If you want to see exactly what we are giving away, you can use, I believe it's !giveaway in chat, and that'll take you to the Google form that Chewy threw together for this, showing you the list of everything. But we're giving away some Alice PCBs with optional discounted SM Keyboards acrylic board. Pretty fancy. Checkerboard Masterpiece desk mat. That's one of Chewy's faves.
It's literally come on, there it is. That's what I'm using right now.
Oh, we gotta hydrate.
Hydrate or die, baby. Forget keyboards. I'm a marble enthusiast. I love it.
Giving away.
So
go ahead.
Oh, you go. You're good.
Say giving away 2 packs of lavender linear switches. So it's gonna be 110, I believe, in each one of those packs, and a Zap desk mat. What else are we giving away, Chewy?
We got a Hellbent Artisan. So he's actually running a raffle right now. Hellbent, if you're in chat, just blast it. I'll make you a VIP so you can just hit it as many times as you want. We worked with Hellbent to make a cap that kind of matched our colors, both sides of the spectrum of our colors. So they are very, very cool. Thank you, DD Decline. So that raffle's going on right now. That the green ones were specifically made to match Mechs on Deck colors. And then we also have a giveaway of a one of one of his caps. So very excited to do the giveaway. So there's the Google form. Thank you, Hellbent. Will you just let me give him VIP? I don't. It's all right. Soon. Figure it out soon. What is the hot minute and dark Chewy? We'll talk about that in a few. But yeah, he did such great work on that. We also have a Kinetic Labs gift box. It's going to come with some lube brushes, some cap storage, some switch storage, just a lot, like a switch opener, just a lot of cool things that will help you get organized. Some spring cleaning, as well as all 4 Sumi desk mats. So very, very cool stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we've got some big hitters here. I know one Chewy is very excited for. The Smith and Rune head to toe merch pack, from the cap to the not the actual feet, they don't have socks or shoes, but down to the pants.
Head to ankles.
GMK Blurple base kit group buy spot. Get yourself a free set of GMK Blurple. Freaking cool looking set. Actually, a set that I think I'm gonna get. I'm also picking up EPBT Aesthetic, which you can get for $79 at canakeys.com/Mechs on Deck. $79 base kit. Those are the 2 that I'm excited for right now. And
Gio says he needs Blurple. You can win it right here later.
Dude, you can later. We're gonna be giving it away, and then another one that will go out soon. You don't have to wait.
It's in the other room. I just need to open it out of a box.
Exactly, and that's a GMK Bingsu base kit. You can't get that anymore. This is one of, if not the last, sealed GMK Bingsu base kits that's gonna be coming out from Project Keyboard. So shout outs to Project Keyboard for providing that. And then the big boy of the giveaways throughout the stream, the board we've teased, the Bakaneko keyboard with dark ambers from Canon Keys.
Built.
We're gonna build it. We're building this later on stream. and then we're gonna give it away. So this is a new keyboard. If you haven't seen it, Mincerly actually built one early this morning. And honestly, so funny enough, we've been teasing this board. It has been on stream technically for the last 2 weeks. That's what I was gonna say that the other night. Is like, oh, the board that we're giving away is on stream because it was behind me. Like right now, my Iron 165 is right there. It was in that slot. I had pre-built it. I built it with unlubed stabs just because I didn't want to spend all the time. But it's good. It's good. It's a good little board.
Absolutely. I'm very excited to see it built. And we'll have more details on that with Candy Keys. I just need to message him about exactly what details we're allowed to reveal, but you'll be one of the first people to own it. So shout out to Candy Keys there, which by the way, Candy Keys, if you're at candykeys.com/Mechs on deck, you might as well just pick up EPBT aesthetic for $79.
Dude, $79 base kit? Damn.
Absolutely.
What a deal. What a steal. What are our sub goals that we're already almost to?
Yeah, we're almost. So we've already blown past. So we have a GMK Hangul kit, black on white, white on black. You get to choose which one you want because we understand that a Hangul kit, if you don't get the one, you want, it might just be useless to you. So we want to give you that option at 100 subs, which are we at 100?
We're at 122.
Okay. All right, so we're at 122. There's a $50 gift card to 3D Keebs. Shout out to 3D Keebs for hitting us up with that. And at 150 subs, you'll get a free polycarbonate Baka 60 group buy spot that I will personally supply to you. And if you would like me to build it, I will even do that for you as well. I just will not provide switches. Or I could provide switches, but they'll probably be switches that I already have that don't
want. They will be switches that I don't. But yeah. So,
full disclosure.
So yeah. I given the fact that we are 55 minutes into this stream and we're already at 122, I foresee us hitting the 150 here pretty quick. We might have to add in some stretch goals.
We'll throw in another stretch goal later. But with that said, let's take a quick sip. Let's hydrate on our own because we've been talking a lot.
Ooh, are we gonna talk about the sub point or the channel points now?
Oh yes, channel points. So we've done a few new things with the channel points. We've already had one or two of them be used. One is hydrate. It's an easy one. Everybody does it. You know, it's Mechs on Deck crew representing. Thank you. One is give the puppers some TRs. So I can't in good faith go. We have these like big bars and we'll give them bits and pieces. Full disclosure, I won't give Howie more than one of these per stream because he's 8 and could put on weight fast. But one of those is fine. We give him like 1 or 2 a week, so like 1 throughout the stream is totally fine. But I'll try and have the pupper cam set up a good bit. But we have a hot ones minute, which we need to get Eric some spicy sauce.
I've got some hot sauce.
Which is basically eat really, really hot sauce and then give a spicy take on something. And you'll just get to watch us suffer.
Yeah, I've got hot sauce for this. So, now DD Decline did the hot ones minute.
I'll do it in a minute. I'll write it down. Hot ones. I need to put a timer on that.
Yeah, there are people who have hundreds of thousands of points, so this could get interesting. Better get some milk ready. Dude, I don't even drink milk. I got coffee and water, so let's go.
Boom. And then we have Dark Chewy, which is just a little something fun that we kind of came up with on the spot a while back. And then I want to do I've thought about doing this for a long time. And yeah, they have like a point system where you can kind of like everyone can donate a certain amount, and then you can like over the course of a month hit one. I want to do a stream that's just a build that's just in complete silence. It's just like ASMR. Like turn the mic, crank the mic as loud as you can, and then just do a complete silent build.
The breathing build. Just you breathing.
Fuck. It's like, oh damn it. So I think that would be a fun thing, but we'll think of the awkward moment when you sneeze and
Dude, yeah, it just like destroys everyone's ears, especially me because I sneeze super fucking loud.
Oh yeah, you can hear it from the other side of the house. So let me going to manage the hot ones minute. Cooldowns and limits.
Are we gonna limit it to like?
It's 2 hours, so
every 2 hours we can do a hot
2
one.
hours we can do a hot one, and then after today we will do it probably like once a week.
Yeah,
because your boy has IBS.
yeah, or we just make it available only on like Tuesday streams, so that way we're not doing it in the middle of like
in the
an
middle
interview
of a
stream.
interview. It's like, this is the biggest interview of our life, and now I'm doing a hot one. ASMR lubing stream, easy clap. There it is. Can we get the second burn as well? I mean, I don't think that's against. I think that's against terms of service.
Yeah, I don't think you can. You can do a lot on stream, but I don't think you can poop on stream. That might be a little bit.
Hey,
advanced.
pay money, Wubby did.
I mean, that was by accident.
Unintentionally. So, well, hey, you know what? Let's roll some marbles.
Are we rolling marbles? Or are we doing the
Let's
hot ones
roll-
minute first?
Well, let's roll marbles. You get to set up. I'll go grab some hot ones, and some chips, and then once I come back, I'll chat at them while you get some hot sauce.
Okay. So we'll go to wait. What? Are we going marbles right now, or are we getting hot ones?
Marbles. I'm gonna go get hot ones while you set up marbles.
Okay.
When I come back, you'll get the hot sauce
All right. Cool.
on your end.
All right, boys and girls, we are back, and we're doing marbles. What are we giving away here? What's this one for?
So let's do the PCB.
The PCB.
Let's do the PCB. So here's first and foremost, we'll talk about if you win. And by the way, I do have the hot sauce, so we'll do that after this giveaway. If you win, one of our moderators will send you via Twitch a whisper. Either that, or if they know you on Discord, they'll send you a Discord message to a Google form, and it is the Google form if you won if you won the prize. You'll fill out what you won. We'll be obviously and we'll try and get the moderators to tell you exactly what you won, just so it's easy, and you'll fill that out. That's going to have shipping address. We plan on getting these stuff out. Some of the stuff we can't give out Blurple next week. Sorry, but most of this stuff will probably go out Monday or Tuesday, depending on how much we are able to take to the post office. So just expect that. The emails will be on there, and we'll get you the email addresses out. We'll email you like your tracking info and all that. But if you, like I said, if you win, you'll fill out that form. Please be honest. If we find out you're putting the wrong thing on there on the form, it'll just void that victory. Some will be worldwide, some will be limited. I will say, I do apologize. Desk mats are hard to ship around the world, but most other things we will be shipping worldwide.
Absolutely.
So, desk mats are just a pain in the ass. I apologize.
Chewy or Geo, I'll pay shipping. I get it. Yeah. So
yeah, I guess we could do that if you want to pay shipping. If you want a desk mat and you're international, if you want it, we'll just pay shipping and we'll get it to you. It's weird shape. It's desk mat. It's just weight. It's long. It takes. It's an awkward size.
That's the thing. Shipping, and also like shipping to other places got really expensive. Like in the work that I do, shipping to, like, I had a guy that wanted to ship to Australia like 2 weeks ago, and it was like $500 to ship to Australia for the size of box that it needed. But we're doing marbles, and we need y'all to pick a map. Don't listen to Langlandia. 69 is not a map, at least in our rendition of the game. So you can hit exclamation vote 1 through, I think it's 57, and that will choose which map to go, and we'll roll for the Alice PCB with a discount on an SM Keyboards acrylic Alice.
Yeah, and you don't have to use the SM, but we understand that if you get an Alice PCB and you don't have an Alice style board, it might just be kind of useless. But we want to make sure that this is if that you were set up to not just be stuck with a PCB. So, and we'll send you the Discord info to SM Keyboards to get it. So it's weird. Shipping from the US out is insanely expensive, but people sending into the US isn't nearly expensive. Yeah.
Thanks, the UPS man.
Thanks, the UPS man.
Will these PCBs fit the Rukias? I believe so. They're the Project Keyboard Alice style PCBs.
Yeah. So, which shout out to Project Keyboards for providing us with these PCBs.
I don't know what I'm doing. Tell me what to type. Oh, Vox key. He's going to tell you to type exclamation point 69. So yeah, I think hard landing. Which one is that? Let's see here. It's this one is winning. So we'll go ahead and get this one rolling. The UPS man is actually a UPS driver. Hell yeah. All right, now dude. Chat, you hit exclamation point play. That's how you enter yourself to win the giveaway.
Yep. Absolutely. Everyone can win, full disclosure. Our mods are happily free to win. So, you can just start typing rigged now. Except DD Decline. DD Decline cannot win.
Soda Oatmeal, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
I don't know if I want soda in my oatmeal, but you know what? My dad always said, don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, dude. Imagine making your oatmeal with, like, instead of water or milk, just make it with some, like, Dr. Pepper. You want an interesting flavor.
How many bits to eat soda oatmeal?
How many bits? I don't have oatmeal or soda, so
I have both.
I won twice at Alex Happy subathon and luck is gone for this week. Unlucky.
Hey, you never know. You never know. Mountain Dew and Lucky Charms. That sounds actually like throw up.
True.
I can add the other half of my dad's banana. Absolutely. What a unique flavor profile.
Lang, I'll do it on my stream
See,
for 5
if you guys ever wonder where Lang gets half of his ideas, he just beats me to it. Little bits.
Little bit. Dude, I just recently rewatched all of Rick and Morty. It's so good.
It's a great show. Also, Solar Opposites is a good show.
Yeah, Solar Opposites is good.
I'm working my way through. Season 2 like just dropped, so
Yeah, I haven't finished season 2, but I watched season 1. It like my Hulu went from Rick and Morty into Solar Opposites first season. That was before season 2 came out, and then it went into Bob's Burgers again. So I'm just
hell yeah, dude.
finishing up Bob's Burgers, and then I'll go back and do season 2 of Solar Opposites.
Hell yeah. Well, let's get if everyone is entered, by all means, let's maybe get like a 30-second countdown or something.
Yeah, dude,
Or 10-second. I don't know what your countdown is set at.
It's at 10. So exclamation
There
point
you
play.
go.
You got a few more seconds to get it in here, and then we're gonna get going. What's the thing to show names? Do you remember?
Left alt.
Hey, there we go. All right, chat.
Abracadaniel in first place. All right, not
Look at
anymore.
that. We're going down the hole. Let's see. Oh, everyone's still circling the hole.
It's anyone's game right now.
Can I maneuver this to where you can watch the hole? I feel like this one is just I wish that you could make the like sensitivity of the controls lighter.
Not as jerky.
Yeah. I guess maybe it'd be better if you're using like a controller.
Mm-hmm.
This is a riveting map. This is like when you put the like penny in the thing at the museum.
And it just goes for like 8 minutes. Looks like some people might be falling in.
Maybe. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There they go.
We're on our way past in Bishop Brimstone. In a tight race for number 1. With yes closely behind. Ooh, tough jumps. Haven't seen anybody get yeeted yet.
Yeah, is this a yeet map? Oh, dude, Primids just came in hot and then got high, yes.
Yes. It's getting close. Uh-oh.
Oh, and he got yeeted.
There it is.
Oh, this is the yeet section.
This is the massive yeet. Flew too close to the sun.
Oh, can't get back.
Ooh. Bots. Looks like bots might be. Oh, what? Out of nowhere.
Whoa, we had a winner? Holy
Magic
crap.
Guizo. Magic's Izao came out of nowhere.
Static Age coming in 4th.
There it is, the people's champion. Scott Water in 7th, star code on UST. Bishop Brimstone, you made it. Sorry, I know you were up there for a while. But congratulations, Magic Zizo. I'm sorry if I know I'm butchering that name. Congrats. One of our moderators will reach out to you.
I'm gonna get hot sauce.
All right. This is the rest of everyone. Congratulations. Like I said, with this one specifically, we will, if you would like, I can also ship the PCB to him, and then he can send you the whole package if that's something you are interested in doing, so that you can kind of get the whole build. Just let us know. I'm French people. I hope I can even play with you guys. Oh, well. Bonjour. Comment ça va? So congratulations to you. We are going to do a hot ones minute, and then honestly, we might just roll some more marbles. Might just roll some more marbles because we've got our 50 subs. We'll eventually get to our 100 subs because we've already hit the 100 sub mark. So we'll do a hot 1 minute. Do we do 2 hot 1 minutes or do we both do 1 minute?
Are you asking if we do it together like we do?
Yeah.
We could do it together and go back and
We can do it
forth.
together, and then I think from here on out, what we'll do is if you are the one that redeems it, you have to choose the person, or we can just alternate.
Either way. Got some tortilla chips.
Hell yeah. I don't have any tortilla chips, but I have these garlic naan crackers
There you go.
that work. So I need to do that. All right. You're not Geo. All right, so let's get this. I need to figure out what I'm going to talk about. All right, I know exactly what I'm going to talk about. That was quick.
Man, I don't know what I'm going to talk about. What? So let's talk about this hot sauce first.
Yes.
What are you consuming?
I am consuming. I think this is a few seasons old at this point, but this is Hot Ones The Last Dab Triple X.
Nice.
It's got. Where's the flavor profile? It's got Pepper X, Peach Pepper, Chocolate Pepper X. It's really, really good. It's really flavorful. It's like it reaches its peak deliciousness in chili. But when you put it on a chip, it's a decent amount. It's enough where you press it right down on your tongue and no water for a minute. Hydrate.
Hi, yes. It says hydrate.
Oh, thank you.
I am doing. I don't have the hot.
Yes,
ones.
Brez.
I don't have the last dab, but this is the hottest hot sauce that I have, and it is by Bravado Spice Co. It is the ghost pepper and blueberry hot sauce. It's actually really, really good. It's really thin, so that might make it a little bit difficult, but it's actually really, really good. Super tasty and is pretty hot. Yeah, it's surprisingly versatile and tasty. But if you like their hot sauces, all of them are mixed with like fruits. So like they have one that's like a mango and habanero that's so good. It's really, really good. And this one's really good. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, they have a really good smoky one. That's like my favorite, like barbecue sauce replacement.
Dude, this one. So I put a little bit of this in some sour cream and mix it together.
Ooh.
And use that on like nachos or like as a dip for like flautas or quesadilla.
As Grindbox says, blueberry hot sauce on ice cream is like so strangely good.
Interesting.
It's
I mean, that's
insane.
kind of the same thing of like the cream.
You get cream, but mixed with spice and fruitiness. It just somehow goes all over the place. So are we doing this separately? Like, do I need to talk for 1 minute about something and then you talk for 1 minute, or do we talk at the same time?
Maybe we do like the same time. Like you give your hot take and then I'll give my hot take. But it's like a minute total. So it's like basically we're both doing it simultaneously.
Neither of us are drinking water for 1 minute. That's the important part because that's the fun one.
Did you already put yours on? I have to like do it and then eat.
Yeah, mine's thick.
Yeah,
so.
mine's thin. It's like a liquidy water-ish thing. You ready?
Yep.
Try not to get this all over myself. All right, going now.
All right. I'm fucking livid that we decided to put fucking SA Godspeed in goddamn boxes. That was so fucking unnecessary. I don't care about your boxes. I don't care about opening up your caps. SA. Oh my God. SA Godspeed was delivered back in August. All right, back in fucking August. It is April, and I still don't have fucking SA Godspeed. Are you? I'm gonna burn these fucking boxes to the ground. Oh, burn them! Like honestly, what the fuck? I know you're trying to make a good box experience, opening up experience. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather take my products. All right. Jesus fucking Christ.
I've got the hiccups now.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
We can start consuming liquids.
Well, let me give mine.
I
dude.
find it. Oh yeah, go for it.
So I'm tired of these damn face GMK sets. Or just keycap sets in general. GMK Greg, get it. It was a meme. That was one, all right? Did we need SA BSO? No. Do we need all these other ones that people are talking about? No. Why? Why does this exist? Why are we wasting GMK queue time with these trash tier sets? I get it. It's a meme. Do one, maybe two a year. But the fact that I continually see them, come on. Stop wasting everyone's time. Stop wasting time in the queue. Just, like, come on. Let's get real sets that deserve their time in the spotlight, that will actually sell well and won't lose in the first round of Mech Madness. Let's get those in there. All right. I don't
Preach.
Let's maybe a meme set every once in a while. If it's a good meme, like
Pepe. Why can't we get Pepe on a set?
dude, Pepe on a set maybe, although there's some like political things there, but like Dots was a meme set, turned out great. Stuff like that, good memes, solid memes that become great.
Memes that don't just be dreams.
Dude, doesn't need to be everything. All right. So that's my hot take.
All right.
I'll take water now. You're definitely getting it a lot worse than I am. This is nowhere near as hot.
All right, that was fun. We'll see you in 2 hours, hot sauce. Let's roll for a white on black, black on white.
Okay.
Or just shut it down, huh? Because you.
I didn't. So let's.
All right, we're good. Well, you should, like pop right as I said that, it popped away from Discord. I was like, damn it. So this is going to be for a white on black, black on white Hangul kit. You get to pick which one. Some of these things we're going to be giving away in future. The other ones. But you will get to pick white on black, black on white. If you have, a set coming that you think it would look really good with, be sure to enter. If this is something you feel like you don't actually want or need, or you're not able to use, please don't flip the stuff. That's all we ask. If you win, we'll provide. If you win, but you really, really don't want this, we can try and figure something else out. But if, honestly, if this is a set or something that you don't want, we understand that's kind of a goofy thing to win, especially if you don't do that. So there are plenty of other giveaways for this. But thank you for 50 subs that we hit in like 12 minutes. Thank you guys.
Yeah, very much appreciate it. And again, ! vote 1 through 57. And we will run whatever gets picked here in a second.
Hell yeah, map 2. All right, if we hit our 150 sub goal, we'll do map 2 for the Baka 60.
True, I'm down. Boy howdy. In
howdy.
Sin or Hate. Thanks for the follow. That's a very
that's a cool name.
interesting name. Also, Magic Zizu or Zizao subbed. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Did it while we were doing the hot minute.
Tongue still toasty.
It's the like lingering heat of ghost pepper for this one that like it's not bad, it just sticks with you for a while.
Mm-hmm. And was that Ta Turk L? Thank you for the sub. So what do we got? 57's got 0 votes.
We've
We
got,
got
a tie.
4. A tie.
Yeah, so we've got 43 is tied with 30.
All right, first one to say 43 or 30. There it is. Tata Turk says 43. There it is.
Although if someone actually hit exclamation point vote 30.
Oh man, but now we have a vote 43. Vote 36.
I'm picking the one that's winner. It's Rusty Remnant.
All right, there it is.
Sorry about you, chap. You don't get to double vote.
Extra exclamation point play. This is for the GMK Hangul kit for white on black or black on white. You get to choose. Just make your decision in the Google form. We'll let this run for about a minute or two and then get it started while my tongue. What's the funniest part about Pepper X is that it will go away and then it will come back just as hot as it was when you first ate it.
That's
like every 5 minutes.
big sad.
So you're just like, oh, Jesus. It comes back hard every like 5 to 10 minutes for like 30 minutes. But it's still, again, if like putting a couple drops in like a bowl of chili just raises the whole temperature up. And it's just so good.
Oh, man. And I just ate before this. So I'm glad I did that because if I didn't, my stomach would be in shambles.
I had a pretty big breakfast. I might have to eat like a very quick lunch here in a little bit because we're building a very cool board from Smith and Rune. I showed a picture to Eric last night.
It's pretty
It
freaking
is.
sweet.
It's sexy. It's sexy. It's they made a rectangle sexy.
Heyo. Sexy Rexy.
Sexy Rexy.
All right. Exclamation point play to be entered to win this giveaway of a white on black or black on white, your choice, Hangul kit. I like how chat is still talking about the face sets. Sensual rectangles. Can that be a...
Someone needs to get that Twitch account.
Can someone, like, that needs to be a company that makes keyboards.
Yep.
Some meme sets are great, Grandbox.
Yeah.
I agree with that. GMK dots.
To be
is
fair,
great.
you did say enough with the face sets.
That's what I said. Face sets.
Yeah.
Specifically. Like, do meme sets that deserve, that are, like, good enough to also be good. Like,
Yeah.
things can be memes, but they should also have some other value other than just being a face set. All right, let's go ahead and roll this one.
Let's do it.
So you got 10 seconds to enter, exclamation point, play. Get in there.
Boom.
Gregory was the OG face set, and I think that's why it made it okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, specifically that one was fine. Because it was the first, and then it's just like everyone jumping on the meme of face sets, it makes it more played out.
SNR DBA Central Rectangles filing with state now, says Vox.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. The late entry. Inflecta is in the front.
The one about this is everything gets turned around whenever they go through the loops because it's closest to the finish line, not like who's the furthest along in the track. So people are like, I'm in first for like a split second.
Yeah, like right here, like it doesn't know what to do. So like De La Kiss is actually in first.
There a couple people got yeeted.
Couple people are getting sent into the nether. Chris Clax, one drunk man. Sorry about you, buds.
Way she goes.
Ooh.
And Delicast coming in. Bishop Brimstone out for vengeance because of last game.
Oh.
Oh,
They're meeting up.
Typing Panda right behind.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh,
who
this is
can
a
make it through the gauntlet of whatever this would be technically called. Oh, it's
ooh,
what?
a
Wait,
Lansky coming in hot. Still got a long way to go. UPS man, can he deliver? UPS typically
get what
doesn't
you did.
deliver on weekends.
they deliver on Saturday, not Sunday, but Saturday they do.
Good thing today's Saturday.
Heyo.
No.
Infecta's coming back with a
Ooh.
Inflectra. Sorry, he's coming back with a vengeance, but the UPS man is coming in hot. He's getting that UPS truck to the maximum speed it can go, which I think is probably like 70 miles an hour. So not very fast, but it's consistency that counts. Can he drive the truck to the finish line?
Still got a ways to go, but UPS man looking good. Vox in there. Mr. J Chef. Langlandia has been hanging up. He's been hanging in the top 10.
Nice. This Thrilly and UPS man are they're kind of running away with it.
Oh, here we go. UPS man really running away with it now.
He separated himself from the pack.
We only got
like green grass and the hot asphalt in front of him.
Just needs to not. Oh, he didn't get yeeted. Oh man, he is doing this perfectly.
He's getting through the points that would normally mess someone up. He is going to take the dub.
There it is.
The UPS man delivered not just on time, but on early this Saturday afternoon.
Congratulations, UPS man. He was in front and he just stayed there. He just stayed towards the front.
This guy deserves his paycheck.
Yeah, where's all that free marketing for UPS? Hell yeah. So one of our moderators will send out to the UPS man. And you can just in that field just fill out which Hangul kit you want.
Can we arrange a call tag specifically to get the UPS man to come pick it up from you?
Yeah, I might have to ship this one specifically through UPS. Most of these will be USPS. That one, I'll make a special stop.
The UPS man, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, my dude. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. People in logistics are the real pog champions of this hobby. Absolutely. Dude. Getting things delivered.
UPS
and they
delivered some subs.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it very, very much. But yeah, we're gonna be hanging out. We got a build here relatively shortly with that, but let's see. What else do we have? Oh, you know what I wanted to do?
What?
I wanted to watch our very first YouTube video for like 5 minutes.
Okay, let me.
We did it last year, so I don't know. I know. I'm throwing you a curveball, but
let me just get out of this, which I never remember exactly how to get out of this game. Dear people who create marbles, can you make it a little bit easier to quit your game?
Just like a smidge easier.
Like, make it a little bit easier to quit your game. Thanks.
Yep.
Appreciate that. All right, let me go to get it all set up. And we'll take a gander at our very first YouTube video. Whoops, I hit the wrong button.
You could never leave marbles. How dare you even think?
See, I don't like hitting Alt F4 because then the one time I do that, I'll randomly be on have a different tab open that I'll close out. Like I'll accidentally just close out OBS and end the stream.
Although at least this one, see, this is why I like we've talked about doing 24 hours, but like with 24 hours, it's so nerve-wracking. And like, I hope nothing goes wrong with the 24 hours, like in the stream, and you want it to show up. And this one, it's like, all right, if for whatever reason something like the stream stops for a few minutes. It's like there wasn't like a huge timer. It would only suck if it stopped in the middle of like a marbles race.
What is up, everyone?
Or if marbles crashed like right before someone finished.
True. All right. Let's take a gander at our very, very first YouTube video. Wait, let me show you, Chewy, too, so you can watch it with us here. Give me a second. Is it this one? Boom.
There it is. Let's look at the backgrounds first, because that's the first thing I always think about is looking at the back, which is funny because this is still here. Like this is always in the same spot. It's just a different angle. But everything else is vastly different.
Yeah, this is definitely interesting. So we're both in the same room.
Yeah.
That hasn't changed. We're both situated completely differently. I'm facing what would be this way. I'm like looking at this wall that's behind me now.
Mm-hmm.
And you're faced
this wall right here is the back, is what is behind me on the stream. I'd be like all the way over. So I used to build against this wall. That desk that's kind of behind me, I changed it out, and I had like a weird dual setup in here before I was like, okay, I'll just tear down and set up.
Yeah.
Pre-pandemic beards. This is like 2019.
Look at your beard. All right, let's take a gander at this. Welcome to the very first Mechs on Deck podcast. We're just two dudes that are into keyboards. We kind of got each other into it and got each other further and further into it. I'm Osiris,
and I'm Chewy. From we both hail from Dallas, Texas, and just here to talk about keyboards and do something of a more of a shorter, like kind of podcast, video cast, and just kind of bring something a little, a little different. There are a lot of things out there right now that are very similar, but we just kind of wanted to put our own take
Dave
on
looks
it.
so uninterested.
I definitely look very
Let's go ahead and get into what we're going to talk about today.
I
think you were definitely nervous. I think with this,
it was nervous, but it was also like I didn't want to put any of my
currently going on.
I didn't put any personality into it,
dude. Okay. So look at this. Look at Novel Key's website and what it looked like 2 years ago.
Pretty hyped on Geekhack, and it finally just launched the other day. This is ironic because Metropolis 2 just got released. I feel like it's very similar. Fox Key, thank you. The colors to GMK Solarized Dark. With the Cayenne accents and the Cayenne Alpha.
This was our the very first logo, very first like layout.
Keeps, the accent keys.
You that keyboard is your keyboard. You don't even have that anymore.
I don't own that. I have the key set. This is the key set on my squid, but and there's that.
That's my orange.
The Mao. The uniqueness of this set with choosing to go with certain bottom row accents differing from the top row.
It's just funny. Let me skip through a little bit.
Yeah, I would just say
I don't even remember. What is this? This is DIY versus pre-builts. So I think we just started off with like talking about Metropolis and then Nines, I think.
Yep.
So
Nines hadn't even now it's run twice since then.
Right.
It's fate you were talking about Metro around 1 and now it's running around 2. There you go. I think that's to me one of the this is on a Logitech C920, I believe.
I think for both of us it is.
Yeah. Because this is like right before you upgraded your camera. I'm glad he kept designs.
Let's see. We talked about
it's a very rewarding experience putting your money towards something and it just having to work. You just want things to work.
DIY keyboards, like building your own keyboard versus a
Windows
pre-built keyboard, which is definitely
Windows versus Apple.
versus Mac.
Where
like
Mac
if you
work
look
out
at
works
this
great,
conversation as right that as in 2019 versus now, way different because
oh yeah,
DIY is in a different place. This was when this is pre NK65, pre like V1 NK65, pre really like everything of that nature.
yeah.
And
There's a
these
third.
tofus.
There's a third layer in here now,
Mhm.
which is the entry level like hot swap throw together boards.
Yeah, and
Dude.
with a pre-built,
It's been a minute. I honestly don't think I've cut my hair since
cost
then.
is a lot lower. You think
Dude, I forget like your hair is so much shorter.
Oh yeah.
HyperX, these big name gaming brands.
I feel like I more or less look about the same.
These keyboards every year,
Pretty much.
if not millions. So their costs are a lot lower.
You look like you've lost a little weight though.
Yeah, I think I have.
Like a DIY, like if you're trying to get.
When did the tofu came out? It came out in the summer of 2018.
Yeah.
With that, you're not getting as much customization.
2021 model of Osiris is looking sharp. I guess.
A lot harder to come by. There are a couple that have full metal cases.
Trying to lose some more weight. What else did we talk about? I think it was
Can't stick around, but I love you both. Congratulations on the 2-year anniversary. Love you both. Neb, thank you.
Thank you.
You are an amazing human and great karaoke partner.
Ayo. True.
I still love that board.
This was the first rendition. This was the initial rendition of Keyboard of the Week, where we literally just picked a favorite keyboard that we saw on Reddit.
I still like camping. It's not I don't think it's my favorite key set anymore, but I still love it. It's still my top 4. Ooh, we should do an updated top fast 4s.
Ooh.
Does anyone here own WinRAR?
I don't think so. I don't.
I'm curious if someone does own WinRAR. You could really make a a huge spike. If 5 of us bought WinRAR, they would probably triple their yearly salaries.
You know, it's funny that I just realized in the background, this has my old Tada 68 with DSA Pulse on it. And I put that there to like try to make it look like I had like a working, like another like workstation. And it's like that never got used. That literally never got used. My laptop's sitting there, my MacBook. That MacBook literally just sat there for the video. There's like a mouse and a mouse pad. I don't think the mouse is even plugged in.
I had like a little desk. I use that desk for like tweaking, and I built Legos a lot and all that. But yeah, it's. Check us out on Instagram at Mechs on Deck. Check us out on Discord with the link below. And I remember, and I'll give them credit because one of the biggest helpers to getting the channel up. I'll shout out 2 people. Jay Jay from Top Clack was instrumental in getting the word out about Mechs on Deck. So like when we started streaming, now we had about 8 videos up by this point, but when we had started streaming, we had like 15 viewers, which is crazy to us. And a big part of that is how much Jay helped kind of spread the word out. And then of course Quakems as well, but Moon was very critical of it in a constructive way. He would watch it and he would go, hey, like, this is like, you guys, I'll never forget. He told me, to my face, he was like, you're a lot funnier than the boring fucking video I just watched. Like, he's like, just put some personality into it. So it took a minute. And, when you start doing stuff, it's good to be critical. It's good to go back and watch and go, okay, how do I need to change? And now, it's a comfort level too, right? The hobby has changed and you're trying to, it is nerve wracking when you're trying to convince people like, hey, I'm going to put my face on the internet and talk about keyboards. And hopefully I know enough to convince people that I can know enough to teach someone. So,
and it's funny to think because you would think that as you do more, the videos would be, I guess, more structured and have more of planned. These videos were like structured to a T. It was like we had a topic, we had talking points. Like it wasn't written out exactly, like it wasn't fully scripted, but it was like we're going to talk about this, and this.
Lots of bullet points.
And that's kind of how it would go. And it didn't leave a lot of room for us to elaborate and give like personal opinion and just have more of a conversation. But so I'm excited now that we are able to do that. The show's less structured. It's more of just us having conversations about things, talking about things. And so, yeah. Also, we don't put our Instagram handles anymore.
Yeah. There's the chat now. But Uncle Pepe 247, any idea where the meetup in NK announced today for October? Yeah, NK's East Coast. So I don't know. I mean, they said like we want to meet you, but who knows if that's a full on meetup or what. We have no idea. I just saw that this morning. So it's West Virginia, Nebula. I'm like 99% sure it's West Virginia. So but yeah, it's been a time since then, learning, a lot about, videography and cameras and lighting and upgrading audio equipment, because I think, God, the amount of times that I was told that my mic was shit in the first like 4 months was insane. And big shout out to Project Keyboards, because they were the ones that stepped in. We're like, I want to help you get audio.
better.
Audio. Honestly, audio is the most important, in my opinion. With a C920, you can get away with that for a long time. If people can't fucking hear you, because a lot of times with streams, I pull it up and I throw it on the other monitor, or I'll even close it down and just listen to it while I do something else, and then kind of go to it when I want to see something. But if you're streaming, figure out your audio. Spend more money on audio than on camera stuff at first.
Yeah, for sure. Because audio is the most important. Yeah, it is good that first video didn't have the audio issues, the camera issues that we experienced in later
growing
episodes.
pains.
But yeah, we definitely experienced that a lot. I had an audio issue that required us to redo an entire episode with Jay from Top Clack. So shout outs to him, because he stayed up super late to redo the episode because I completely fucked it up, and I was like trying to edit it to where it wouldn't be messed up and couldn't do that. So
there's
shout outs
also
to him again.
There's another episode. It's like episode 12 with Quakeums, and where we did the first half and then we like stopped. We like cut, in the middle. And then the second half, specifically my audio is fucked up. So you can go in and watch where I had to go in and re-record what I said.
Here's to another 3 years.
Which is really annoying. I had to go in and time out how long it was, kind of write down what I said, and then go in and re-record it. And then we literally just went and put that video over.
Yeah.
It was a nightmare.
Rubber Duckies, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it, my dude. Yeah, we had, because we had decided that for a time that we were basically gonna each record our own audio and video, and then I was gonna go back in and bring them together, which looked really good. Like it looked visually better, but it caused a bunch of issues, and
now we don't even record videos straight to YouTube anymore. It's a lot of effort. Uncle Pepe asks a intriguing question. Can you guys discuss why some keyboard designers don't offer a hot swap PCB? For instance, Smith & Rune, is it to try and gatekeep their low quantities to people that have been in the hobby longer? I think that's worded. I'll be honest. I think that's worded a little aggressive. I don't think they're trying to gatekeep. I don't think anyone. I think when it comes to PCBs, it is easier to release a PCB that gives you a few options, right? If you like split backspace or don't like split backspace, having a solderable PCB allows you to just open it up, even literally just that top right corner of the keyboard, being able to open it up between split backspace and backspace is and a 2U backspace, that opens the whole board up to a lot more people. So I mean, and again, with your caps lock, some people are very picky about the caps lock. Some people are incredibly picky about caps lock. So I think when you make something hot swap and you take away the ability of choice, people don't really like that. I guess you could offer one, like that is a possibility, but also offering a whole other PCB, now you're having to do two different orders from a manufacturer for PCBs, and now you're having to design two more, and it's a big process.
It's also like a lot of boards aren't designed to work with hot swap them itself, right? Like hot swap sockets have a fairly high failure rate, and even a higher failure rate in boards where people are taking the caps or the switches in and out without it being placed on like a hard surface. You know, that has to be supported. You know, you look at something like the hot swap like tofu boards, like the oh my gosh, the wind keyless tofu. It's screwed into the PCB screws into the top, into the plate. Same thing with a lot of boards that are like that. Like it needs to be secured to the actual like plate and the case, so that way you don't have as much issue, so you can push and pull out those switches without it damaging something. Because when it's free, it doesn't last as long. You know?
And I think it is perfectly reasonable for it is perfectly reasonable for a higher end board to not offer hot swap, because hot swap is very helpful to beginners. You don't, it's cutting the cost of having to buy a soldering iron or having to pay someone to get it built for you. You are cutting that cost and you are giving convenience, but honestly, just speaking as someone who has ran a board and knowing a lot of people that have run boards, if you kind of want to run a board for you, right? And if you don't, like, if I made a hot swap PCB, it would have stepped caps lock and people would be upset. But I'm going to run what I want to run. And, you know, and it doesn't need, if once you get into the higher end boards, I don't think it's wrong of them to take away that option for you. I think if they want to do it, they can, but you're talking now suddenly about having to, that's almost doubling the amount of time you have to do with orders too. It's just one PCB and there it is.
Yeah. And honestly, only hot swap boards, only hot swap group buys suck for someone who doesn't want to use hot swap. So, I mean, I get what you're saying, and I understand your point of, you know, you want to be able to change things out, and I totally understand that. But if that is your case, then you're looking at a board that was not designed with that intent, if that makes sense. Like every keyboard, the design is filled with intention. Every change that they made was designed with the intention of something, right? Chewy designed and Blind Assassin designed the Baka 60 to be able to use multiple different types of PCBs, so you could use hot swap. So you could use things like the Instant 60. Boards like the Bauer or the Iron 165 aren't designed that same way. They're not designed for that. They're designed for the parts that comes with, and for the experience that putting those parts together gives you. It's not, yeah, and Voxkey says he wants to kill the gatekeeping and low quantity idea. We've scaled from 200-ish boards to over 2,000 165s ordered in round 2. They're doing what they can. They're not trying to keep it. They're not trying to keep it out for people who can't afford it or aren't able to get in these boards. Also, man, don't go after one of our moderators, dude.
Yeah.
Come on,
Like,
man.
if you're upset, like I'll just say it, if you're upset about Smith and Rune or any other keyboard designer not making exactly what you would like, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. If my best option for you, go design a keyboard, design it with a hot swap, design it just for you, and go do all of that.
There are tons of options that have hot swap. Man. So just look at something that has hot swap. Don't get hate on the people who don't. That's not their intention for their design.
Yep.
That's like going to a keycap designer that designed a set that's, blue, light blue, dark blue, and white, and being like, why doesn't this have red in it? Like, it's not they don't have to offer. It's not the same of like, it's not like the same as like a shoe company deciding not to make a specific size. It's not the same. There's intention for everything that they're doing. And changing from hot swap to solderable does change the way that the board exists once it's completed. So
and I'll address, I'm not being sensitive. I think that you aggressively went after a Keeb noob and saying sounds like you're still young and don't have much dealing with business. I think I look at that as an insult. So you insulted one of my friends. So yeah, I'm going to be sensitive because you insulted one of my friends. So you either we can continue having a discussion where you don't go after people, or bye. Like, I don't.
Yeah, there's no sense in making something personal or making a personal attack on something. Call into question someone's like that. We're talking about keyboards here, right?
Yeah, keyboards, and it's our 2-year anniversary. You don't have pop and champagne. So why don't we do this? Do you want to give something away before the board?
Dude, let's do it. Let's give something away.
What are we giving away? What's up next? Let's give away the Masterpiece desk mat.
Ooh, I'm down. Pop champagne, snort cocaine. I don't know about that second part, but
second one, I don't think I'm okay with.
We're not into that. That's not
what's the joke from? I think it's 21 Jump Street. He's like, bag of cocaine. It's like, we're trying to have a party, not ruin their lives. Let's give out a checkerboard desk mat. This is, I'll show it. I'll fucking show it off. It's a fantastic desk mat.
Do I qualify for desk mat? You do, Albaran.
Absolutely. If it said Smith and Rune on it, I would say, fuck no, you don't. No, this is a checkerboard black and gray from GMK Masterpiece. It is an amazing desk mat because it is plain and simple. So very, very cool. This is going to be limited to, we'll do North America. If you want to enter and you are international outside of US and Canada, and you do win, or if you want to enter and you're international, then we will you'll have to pay for shipping on this, just because these orders are pretty large with the size of the desk mat. But if you win the US, go straight to you. So, and if you're L Baron, you have to pay for the desk mat and it's in full.
It's full. Luke pays.
Luke's pays shipping from it. So,
yeah. So, exclamation point vote for your favorite map. I know, what was it, 43 got cucked last time. So if y'all want to do exclamation point vote 43 and get the redemption for 43, go ahead and do it. If El Baron wins, I'm calling rigged. All right, Fox. Saving your luck for our next international giveaway. Yeah, there's definitely going to be more. So, dude, I think there was like a flurry of 43 votes there.
Was that the one that didn't win last
Yeah, that's
time?
the one that it got cucked last time. So I guess we're gonna go there. It's got 10 points already. So.
I don't see it losing anytime soon. So in here in just a second, there it is, exclamation point play for a GMK Masterpiece black and gray checkerboard desk mat. Again, if you are international to US and Canada, if you enter, we will ask you to pay for shipping. If you are US, Canada, you will not pay for shipping. We'll just ship it to you. I do apologize to the people international to the continent of North America, but please, it is not our fault. USPS just likes to charge ridiculous prices.
Very true. Very true. Thanks for all the follows. We just got a flurry of follows, so appreciate
yeah.
it. Exclamation point playing entered to win this giveaway of the Masterpiece checkerboard desk mat. And if you don't want to use it for your keyboard, you can also use it to play checkers.
Yeah, absolutely. Or chess, or a
Or chess.
massive game of chess. You can line up your magic cards nice and neat.
Dude.
Like Pokemon's become a huge thing now, so
Yeah, more for like collecting.
More
yeah.
for like collecting, not actually like playing.
Boom. Long war chess.
Long war chess. There it is. Lots of tic-tac-toe potential if you really just want to ruin your desk mat.
Dude, that would be dope.
Get a silver Sharpie and just go crazy.
Get in on this giveaway, people. We got like twice as many people watching the stream than entered in the giveaway. Sign the desk mat. If the person that wins wants that,
if they
then
really
sure.
want us, yeah.
I guess that could go for anything. Like if you win the Bakken Neko board and you want us to sign it with like a silver Sharpie, you can request that, but we're not gonna like just do that out of nowhere.
Fucking across the whole thing. It's like, well, this desk mat was great until someone fucking ruined it.
Yeah, right.
So let's get this.
Let's go ahead and get this going. You know, you got a board to build. Fancy.
I got a board to build. I also really have to pee.
Same. So we're gonna go be right back after this.
We'll take a grindonomic break. Get those ergonomics going.
Whoop. There we go. All right, I think this one's a longer one too, so it's really gonna. Oh, Lang's winning.
Things moving
and grooving. Oh man, he's already all the way down there.
Dang, Lang is putting in the work.
He's doing it. He's doing it big. Streaking Bison's coming in. He's. I love that it shows Lang's picture.
Yeah. Skateboard Lang. Rigged. Yeah, absolutely.
I like how the shirt that he's wearing is just his music brand.
Yep. If Lang wins, I will be doing way more than just signing the desk mat.
Oh,
people are catching up.
They're coming in hot.
Oh, dude, I'll do more than this. I'll write the entire script of the B movie on it.
He just gets it, and it's just like a giant hole in the middle.
I'll just set fire to it.
Hellbent, this is for
something on it.
The Masterpiece desk mat. Checkers.
Yes,
desk
Masterpiece desk mat.
Cartoon 91, what up, my dude? How are you? How have you been? It's been a minute. Lang's still winning.
Still going, but there's some people real close behind. With Hello Echo and was that
Eli Rands?
Eli Ran SW. Eli Rands W.
Pew Pew Laser's coming in hot too.
Ooh, he got through that real quick.
Yeah, he did. Oh, but Pew Pew Laser, he takes it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It doesn't know where it is.
We're going.
Where it is.
It's because it's looping back around, so it's gonna be a minute before we can see who's actually gonna be winning.
One drunk man, he got in trouble for drunk driving. Got yeeted
along with RLFX.
Pew Pew Laser is coming in hot. Oh, can it? Wait,
what?
What?
Giveaway villain. He's back.
He's back. How did that? I'm gonna need a replay. Is that a thing in this game?
Can you replay?
Is there a replay, Kinnick? How did you win that? Did he get like yeeted from somewhere?
He must have gotten just absolutely yeeted to the end.
He must have gotten yeeted into the end. Took a shortcut, dude.
Kinnick was like, I'm about to drop the sickest beat of 2021 by yeeting myself all the way there. Congratulations, Kinnick.
Deep breath.
Damn.
Rigged. Dude.
Rigged. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Lang finished in 10th. He had a good run, but
Pew Pew Laser was looking great for Pew Pew Laser, but winner for Kinnick.
is there a replay? No, I don't think there is. Why does it keep flashing like
No idea. Well, congratulations, Kinnick. We will get that desk mat out to you shortly in the coming week. So congratulations on that. Also, the desk mats might take a few minutes longer because I have to get boxes for them too. Because size.
Yeah, because they're awkwardly sized. But with that being said, Chad, I think we're gonna take a quick break. Chew's gonna get set up for the build. I'm gonna be looping some switches while he does that for the build. After that, for the back of Neko. So we're gonna take a quick break so we can go to the bathroom and get set up, and we will be back here shortly. See you in a bit.
Peace.
Hypey.
What up, guys? We're back. Chewy's gonna build a board.
I'm gonna hit my mic first.
Slapping that mic, dude. Gotta slap at the base.
Slap at the bass.
Upas,
All right.
thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. Holy shit, dude.
There it is. There it is. So we've got a cool board. This is I don't know all of the details. He is in Dab, hit the mic, get your corners covered. Hell yeah, dude. He is in chat, I believe. Vox Key. This is his board. Full disclosure, we are not giving this one away. I think he would be a little upset. Also, if someone was keeping this board, it'd be one of the two of us. So,
Absolutely.
this thing is a beaut. So let's get this out. I have unwrapped it. I have already had my mild panic attack because he likes to package the plate like behind foam in the back of the case. Second time I've been bamboozled by that. Here we go. Here we go. Oof. What is it? What is it, do you think? It's burnt. It's burnt. It looks like it got caught on fire. No. This is a smoked polycarbonate iron 165.
Looks so good.
So clean. It's got this. I'm going to leave this on for now. I'm going to ask permission to remove this, but I'm not going to do that until the very end. This thing is incredible. It's very light. Obviously there's no plate in it right now to add some extra heft, I believe. I assume this is a polished stainless steel. I could be wrong. Yeah, he sent it to Lang. It was a normal polycarb, and then Lang cooked with it, and now it's this. So very clean, very excited. I think it's going to sound great. We've got all of our gaskets, which Osiris can help walk me through.
Ooh, yeah, you've never built this. So
I've
there's
never
like
built an Iron 65.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. Like
What's
got
up?
delayed there for a second. That was weird.
Got our JST, our bump-ons.
Mirror polished stainless steel, Voxkey says.
There it is. Mirror polished stainless steel. So this is... I don't know if they're offering this in the future, but it exists. So this is a carbon fiber plate. So it's actually going to be not that much heavier. But we'll show off this carbon fiber plate with the Smith & Rune cuts. So there it is. I love that they put the badge in there.
Honestly, I was gonna lube these dark ambers. I don't know if I even need to.
Oh, they're super smooth, dude.
I don't think I need to.
I might on like maybe the space bar, like get the stabs.
I'm gonna
but
just
even then,
take the springs out just to lube up the springs, but everything else seems
So-
good.
But here we go. The plate, carbon fiber,
Fancy.
solid board. Looks very clean. It doesn't have that like. Let me see if I can show. It doesn't have that like normal carbon fiber look. It's got like a marbly.
Oh, is it forged carbon fiber rather than
It's forged. Voxkey says forged. Yeah, so
Okay.
forged. So it's got. So it looks very, very cool. It's not. I mean, it's a little bendy. It'll have some give, but it's not like full on. I'm not gonna. If I bent this, I'm sure it would either permanently bend or break. So one more time, I'll show this off as it just looks super, super duper clean. I don't have a regular polycarbonate board in front of me, but you can get a polycarbonate board from 3D Cubes literally a week from today. So, but yeah, here it is. I don't need this right now. Or soon for that matter. We will put the bump-ons on. I think it is important and helpful to put bump-ons on the board basically the second you get it. Oh, Raposo. Thanks
Dude,
for the tier 1.
Appreciate the tier 1, man. One step closer to that free polycarb Baka spot. See a couple more left. I'm excited to try a forged carbon plate. Dude, I've never tried forged carbon plate. I've seen it obviously in like car parts and shit, but not.
I've got one coming for the crown.
Oh yeah.
But there were some unexpected delays on the forged carbon plates. We'll have these available in stock later this year. You heard it here.
Oof. Yeah, the first response that I gave to Chewy when he sent me the picture of it, I was just like, I need this. Yo necesito. I think is exactly what I said. So
there we go. I do not have gloves. We got the bump-ons, guys. I do, like, honestly, I recommend the second you get a board, put the bump-ons on. Because you don't really need the rest of the stuff for, like, 80% of the build. But screws are important. We've got foam we'll need for the build. PCB we will obviously need for the build. JST connector we'll screw in later. And some spare bump-ons. Another good classy move, sending spare bump-ons.
Ayo, yeah. For mine, whatever reason, I lost some of my bump-ons for my iron, so I just put larger bump-ons on.
There you go. Easy. I bet we could convince Fox to give you these 4 if you're in desperate need.
No, I'm good. I actually like, I know it doesn't look the best, and it's probably not, it's not visually appealing, but I like the little bit larger bump-ons on there. Keeps it a little bit more secure.
And the good thing is, it's on the bottom.
True. And I don't use a desk mat, so I need bump-ons more than like someone who typically uses a desk mat. So
although no bump-ons on a desk mat, that's scary because your board can just get yeeted. It's like a brand new desk mat when it's super slick still.
Oh yeah.
Whew. So got the Iron 165 PCB with the Smith & Rune logo, Cannon Keys logo, designed by Upas for Smith & Rune. Let me get that zoom in. It's the first time I've gotten a chance to use this lens on camera.
Ooh, it looks good.
Or on stream. It's got a solid focus distance too, so I can
Nice.
get in there.
You can get up in there, dude.
So anything on the back, you got another like this, cute little Iron 165. It's got the button. I very much appreciate the button. This PCB specifically does not have RGB. Smoked polycarb, I don't think really needs it.
That's a round
we
one.
have a new
PCB.
one coming, yeah. And I imagine that I can only guess. I don't have all the answers, but I can only guess that it is going to have RGB for the polycarbonate versions. So we have got some interesting switches. We've got some Pacos, some Halo Nolives.
Interesting.
So some olive flavored Pacos. Do you love turkey? I mean country. I mean I have nothing.
Yeah.
Are you talking about do I love the country turkey? I have nothing against the country turkey. I've never been.
I've met some amazing people from the country turkey. And I love Turkish food. So
Turkish food is lit.
dude, Turkish delights, let me have some.
Congratulations on 2 years. Thank you, Ozzy. But yeah, so 65 gram Spirit Springs, or Sprit, sorry. Labeled 205, grade 0, GPL 105 on the springs, I imagine. Thank you for sending extra, because I was talking about this the other day. I like keeping one switch as kind of like a little token.
Like a memento?
Memento. It's like, I built this board. I remember building that board. And then we have some stabilizers in here. Lots of stabilizers. I believe we're going split backspace. I don't remember. I think we're doing 7U bottom row. To look that up. He sent it to me, but
I have a funny story that I messed up the other day. And talking about the PCB, being around one PCB reminds me of it. So I have a Project Keyboard Alice PCB in my OSO right now, my open source Alice.
Hey, same. Well, soon.
And I was trying to flash it because I needed to change some of the mappings around, and I accidentally flashed it with the version 2 firmware and instantly bricked it. Not like bricked it, but like it didn't do anything. It like wouldn't type at all, and I was like, man, what did I do? And so I had to. This was all while I was at work, by the way. And so I'm like trying to figure this all out, and I'm like, well, luckily we have like a shop at work because I work in the automobile industry, and so they had the proper tools in order for me to take apart the keyboard. So I was able to, and I was like, oh, this is actually a Rev 1 PCB. So that little button that she was talking about really helped me out because I was able to get it into flash mode while having a keyboard that couldn't do anything. Because when you flash the wrong firmware on a keyboard, it basically makes none of the keys work. So I was able to fix it because of that button.
So it looks like we've got the V2 Durox because they have the little like overhanging clip. Come on,
nice.
Focus. There we go. So you see it's got these little hooks on it.
Ooh, nice.
Helps prevent. So it'll be interesting. I'm definitely going to be a board that I use for at least one day. It'll suck because I'm gonna have a fucking 65 on my desk, but I might just keep my squid like right out of like just type every now and then.
Are you gonna feel like you're like cheating on yourself?
My world, yes. So, all right. So we've got. He said Sangan Vox. If you're in, let me know if you want 7U or 6.25. I hope it's 7 because 7U is the way. I'm excited. This is the first build from scratch. I'm going to do the DBZ lube on just the inside of the. We're not going to go full on chewy and just like let's see how much lube we can put on these stabs. But we're gonna test it out. Just get some thin layers on. So always 7U. That's what I like to hear. So we only need 3 stabs for this build.
BDZ lube starts on your right. It may be the best. Oh, we're falling. We're falling.
I'm just letting it go now. Look at that.
Hey, that's so that's Chewy's desk.
What's up, dude?
That was so cinematic. Yeah, it fell in
slow-mo.
In a slow-mo. But yeah, the BDZ lube is freaking awesome. I love the DBZ for wires. It's so good. Zor Clicky Clack, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it, my dude. It was a very graceful fall.
It was slow and steady. There we go. This lens is heavier than my last one, so I might have to start taking it out of the cage.
Ooh, yeah. I didn't think about that because it is so
heavy.
It's true.
It made it. It made it all the way to 2.5 hours, so I'm happy for it. If you're wondering, I use for the overhead, I use an Elgato multi-mount with an arm. But if I had my way, I'm right behind a window, I would just mount a pole to the wall.
Would be the best.
That would be the best because then you could fucking I would mount everything to the wall, so then you can just like jump on your desk. But sadly, if I hit the desk too hard, everything shakes a little bit. So look at this guy. He sends 2 sets of stabs. Thank you, Fox. I don't know if that was an accident or not, but
dude, we've had people that just like straight up don't send stabs at all.
That's fun. That's always like, wait, what?
Or they like send screw-in stabs, but then they don't send the screws with it. I've had that twice. I'm like, really?
That happened to you like 2 times in a row.
Yeah. Jay mounted his top cam
to the ceiling.
Dude,
That's
I wish
awesome.
I could do that. Who is it?
I've got high ceilings.
The Nade Shot, the owner of 100 Thieves, his like stream room, he's got 3 cameras, and they're all like, he's like a shelf where the Elgato mounts are mounted to on the wall.
See, I think that's the easiest way to do it, because then you can adjust. You just put a shelf that can extend very far enough to get into 2 or 3 different studs, and then you're able to adjust. Because once you mount it to the wall once, like it's a whole thing to take off and reset.
Well, and if you did it that way, you could adjust height if you change your lens or the camera. Ooh, Geo redeemed the Treat the Puppers.
I think I can just do it. Let's just make it easier. No, forgot to take off chat. My apologies. Howard cam is off. That's weird.
And to hydrate. It's probably because there it is.
It went to sleep. All right, here we go. Let
me grab a treat for.
Hey. Say hi. Oh, wait. Hello. Boom. There it is. All right. So I'm assuming, because I haven't done this with just the BDZ. So I think, do we leave everything else just untouched at this point? Because the stabs are already going to be really smooth.
What are you talking about? If you should lube them with 205?
205, or just touch it up, or maybe do like one side.
I would do that. Just do light coat.
Just a little bit of baby coat. I am so close to being out of 205.
Yeah.
So, you guys, this lube brush that I'm using here was purchased from Kinetic Labs, if it'll ever focus. Look at that. Nice little handle. I prefer the 0. I like it a little bit bigger. You can get a smaller brush if you like smaller brushes.
Yeah, they've got 00 as well.
I'm personally more of a fan of the double or of the single 0, but if you like that super fine tuning feeling, you can do that. I got you on 205. I'm starting with this because I've got 206 for personal. I'm good. Although honestly, with personal, I'm just going to start going ham on BDZ.
Dude, I want to buy like more BDZ, like a larger.
You can get them
of
at 3D Keeps.
Nice. Yeah, absolutely.
Our
Which I think I updated it. So there it is, 3dkeeps.com.
Why don't we go through a full sponsor roll?
Full sponsor roll? Yeah, okay. I can do that for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and lube.
So first and foremost, we've got OmniType. You can go to mechsondeck.omnitype.com. Check out GMK Blurple. It's a set that I think looks awesome. It looks great. And you'll have a chance to win a base kit of GMK Blurple later on the stream. Next up, Project Keyboard. Go to mechsondeck.project.link. not GMK. DCS Delftware, a very, very interesting set, is running right now. You can pick it up, group buy. Don't see a ton of DCS sets, but it's running all month long, and it's $140 for a pretty large base kit, so definitely check that out. And then, of course, we've got Mr. Cannon Keys, Upas, the man himself. Also, Nathan Alphaman, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifts. Appreciate that, my dude. Holy crap.
Fuck yeah, dude.
CannonKeys.com/mechsondeck. The last couple days to get in on EPBT Aesthetic. $79 base kit. Check it out. It's designed by the homie Mr. DD Decline, as well as they're running GMK Fuji. It's got a couple days left as well. The Aesthetic runs till the 8th, and then Fuji runs until the 15th. So definitely want to get in on those before they are gone. They've also got the Dark Amber T1 switch available, which is what I am getting all lubed up right now. It's all broken up. But yeah, that's what we're giving away. As well as soon, they will have Bakken Nekos available. Don't have a ton of information to give on it yet, but it will be a pretty freaking cool board for not a lot of money. And then Kinetic Labs. Go to kineticlabs.store/mechs on deck. Pick yourself up the beautiful brush that Chewy is using to lube up those stabs, as well as stabs themselves over at kineticlabs.com or kineticlabs.store/mechs on deck. We definitely appreciate you using those links. When you use them, it helps us out. And then, of course, we got partners. Zap Cables, get you yourself a nice cable from zapcables.com. Type Beast, go to typebia.st. Sign up for their newsletter. They're not doing a whole lot newsletter-wise right now, but they are running Mech Madness 2021. So definitely want to follow mech.madness on Instagram so you can get part of the vote. And then Smith Rune. Chewy's building a beautiful board that they will have available later in the year. Go to smithrune.com for more information about their boards, as well as their beautiful, beautiful merch. So definitely check that out. And then 3D Keebs, as Chewy mentioned, you can get some of the XHT BDZ lube.
This is Space Cables, which shout out to Space Cables.
Shout out to Space Cables. Thanks for sending us that.
XHT BDZ.
Plus, they got tons of switches and stuff over there at 3dkeebs.com. So just go check it out. I'm lubing some springs, baby.
They also have, starting next week, the Baka 60 Polycarb at 3D Keeps.
Ayo.
So really like the BDZ lube. It's so weird. It is very weird. It's like a film. It's like a liquid that turns into like dried glue that makes everything foolproof.
The only thing I don't like is it makes me feel like my stabs are way dirtier. Like they're way dirtier than they really are because it's just so opaque.
Yeah.
Key Colt is at 6,200 for the is that the Minterly auction?
Is it like a special one? Is it the red and black one I've been seeing?
It's the red one. It's got like a logo engraved on the bottom, which is pretty freaking cool looking. Does it help with stubborn ticking stabs? That's exactly what it does. Leo. It really helps out, honestly. Arguably the best wire lube that I have ever used.
And if you're into heavy springs like me, it might just be the best lube I've ever used in general, because I just put it on everything. It will slow your stabs down some. So for lighter builds, I don't recommend using it like as a normal lube. But if you're doing something like 89 grams, 98 grams, it can handle it. It can absolutely handle it.
You're doing Chewy level. Can definitely work.
If you're a part of the heavy spring club.
The heavy spring club. Nice. Dude, these Dark Amber T1s are even just stock. They are so nice. I'm just lubing up these springs.
It's lit.
They are lit. Bone and B GMK Fox says dad hats aren't cool. Thoughts on dad hats versus flat brim? Should we have both in store? I think you should. I love the dad hat. The flat brim is so like
early
Fred Durst.
It's very flat bill. I used to wear hats. I prefer like my mom made me one. It's like this super loose fitting beanie. And it's just kind of like, it's one of those beanies that like folds back, like it just kind of sits on your head. But I have a huge head, so I need that snapback.
I like the I like dad hats. I think they're good. Honestly, and snapbacks are where it's at.
Resizable. But preferably snapbacks.
Like 5950 hats, no thanks. You can keep those. flex fit, to be honest. I feel like after you wear flat brim hats for a while, dad hats start to look nice. Yeah. True.
So getting these lubed up. I'm like sitting here, I'm like listening to the sound of my own fan.
You get some music going, Chewy. Well,
Get
we've
some-
got music going on the stream, but
Bump it.
you can listen to your non-DMCA free music. You can listen to whatever you'd like. Well, as I lose a spring.
I'll trade you Essen Room beanie for Chewy Mom beanie. Let's do it. I mean, maybe. You know, I can go get mine in a little bit.
Show off the mom
Well, here
beanie.
I've got one. Can I see that? The green beanie. This is for my wife, but they're really dope. This was made for her head size, but like
They're very, very big.
look at that. It's got that dope fit.
It's very slouch.
Boom. I love the slouch. I also feel like I could pull it off because of my hair.
True.
It definitely had some more like this. Like I definitely have the hipster vibe of like, oh yes, aviator glasses and a skull cap. Hippie Dave. I'm okay with that. I'll survive. I've been called worse, but I've definitely been called you fucking hippie.
True.
Needs an MOD logo. I'll send the logo to my mom and see if she can stitch it. This is like hand stitched. This was for my wife. Mine is like a desaturated sky blue. So it helps bring out the blue because I have like a very gray blue eyes. They're not like piercing blue.
Me and Bone wants that green beanie. That's funny. I used to be about the beanie, but not like that kind of beanie, like the normal, regular beanie. I used to wear them all the time. We made them when I was for my old band. That was like the style for a while, especially when I had long hair. Wearing hats when you have long hair is
difficult.
Well, wearing beanies is easy. It makes it easier.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to do anything with your hair. You know. But yeah. You look like you walk around passing out EPs in front of a bar.
Hey man. It's the
Hey
it's
bro,
the
listen to
hustle.
my EP, dude.
It's the hustle.
It's like when you go
Listen,
to
man,
Vegas.
you know
and
what you
there's, like,
do?
Everyone
You know what
passing
you
out their
do?
rap album.
Anyone who says, "Here's my EP," I go, couldn't write a whole album.
Hey, you just do the EP so you can give the labels the taste of what's to come, you know? Or you just can't afford studio time to do 15 songs instead of 6 or 7.
5. Jigsaw Saint. Well, one, good job getting through it.
Yeah, dude.
Because geez, chemotherapy. But yeah, beanie retaining heat. Beanie is important. My attention span isn't built for mediocre albums. That's fair.
True.
You know what is a great album though? It's not even an album. It's just one song. Gucci Lang.
Gucci Lang.
Gucci Lang is lit.
Dude, I feel like the days of long albums is gone. Like full albums, like no one's really doing that. I mean, it still happens obviously, but it's not like it was, you know?
Just give me 5 songs every 6 months.
Yeah.
Or a song a month.
Like people aren't thinking, "Oh, I got to wait to release music until I release an album." They're releasing singles and then they just throw those together and make an album. You know?
That's what Post did.
It definitely depends on the genre. You say that, Osiris, but where is my Kendrick album? True. Sorry, I'm making like a whole bunch of noise here.
How dare you?
Look at
How
this.
dare you make noise from keyboards on a keyboard stream?
I don't even know how to
2
say
months. Thank you, Dr. NRCR. You say that. There it is. It's Eric now.
that. Hey, true. How dare you call me
Consistent 4 to 5 song EP can satisfy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, too. Like, my favorite album, probably of the last 10 years, is East Atlanta Love Letter by Black, stylized 6-lack. It is an amazing album. So I would like highly recommend checking that out. But then it's like I get like one song every month, and I'm like, but now I just want an album. So I'm very back and forth on that. Gucci Lang link, please. I'll just send you the original file, Vox. Just make it easy.
Gucci Lang.
I just realized, well, okay, I gotta get the screws here. And then these. Vox, do you want yeah, 6-lack for the win. Do you want me to use the washers? So I get these and some switches out ready to go.
Gucci Lang.
Get you Lang. If you would like, we can absolutely use the washers. How was the cookout? Yeah, absolutely. God, there was something I was going to tell Davis last night, but I completely forgot. So we will, we can just remove these later. We'll put them on for now.
I want to be at a cookout as well. Sounds like a good idea. Although I am enjoying the stream. But also
Can we
streaming the
stream?
cookout
Can we
would be
just
sick.
stream a cookout? Yeah.
Dude, I miss the cookouts from the house.
All right, electrical tape. Okay, got it. Let's get out ye old Natch set.
Drank whiskey and passed out. Sounds like you had a good night, Davis. Sounds like you had a fantastic night. Give us some Texas meat cooking, dude. Cooking stream. So far, I don't have a grill.
I have access to a grill.
Yeah, I do as well.
We could like phone stream it.
True. Dude, my dad got one of those pizza oven things, or my brother got my dad one of those pizza oven things. The ones that heat up to like 6 bajillion degrees. Super dope. Makes pizza in like a minute.
Let's stream a cookout. Hell yeah. Like, honestly, that would be a cool stream.
It would be fun.
Build a keyboard outside. Nope, drop the screw. Wouldn't be a stream. Mine, but
Bone and B gets a gifted sub. Congrats. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Where are we at now?
We are at 140, so 10 away from the Baka spot. And then we have to figure out what the hell we're going to do at 200 if we get there.
GMK Fox looking awesome, Bone and B. Hell yeah.
Dude, yes, it is. And they're giving money to
Is it like I
conservations.
was about to say a wildlife conservation. Archetype, what's up? All right.
What up?
Oh,
What? What happened?
I just got a picture of the cap that Archetype made for the giveaway today.
Is it Big Pog?
Oh my god.
Is it Poggers?
It is. Here, I'm going to send it to you and I'll let you show it. Yeah, I'll send this one.
Big T's.
Where are you? Boom. I will let you show it off on stream. It is bananas.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's pretty freaking solid. Let me bring it up. Let's see here. It's gonna be real big. Let me make it smaller. Look at this, boys and girls. Look at that. Ooh, Frothy KK, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, dude.
Oof.
Fuzz.
Fuzz.
Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Dude, look at that. That thing looks freaking awesome. Archetype, you did a freaking killer job with that.
That's lit. I'm excited. I'm excited to give it away. We'll be giving away that here in a little bit. We're just getting some anchor switches down now.
But yeah, so that'll be given away later. Dude, Davis gifted 10 tier 1s. We're there, dude.
Davis
Holy shit.
giving it
Easy
10
touch.
away. Boom. Easy doke. I love it. So one lucky winner will win a polycarbonate Baca 60 group buy spot for free. Everything will be covered by myself. It will, in fact, come with a PCB. And if you would like me to build it for you, I'll build it for you as well. There it is. Baka Waka.
Baka Waka.
Ooh.
Baka Waka Flame. Baka Waka Flame.
Ooh, listen to that.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's that DBZ lube, man. It's like foolproof.
Dude.
I couldn't mess it up if I tried.
I go hard in the motherfucking paint.
April 10th, next week. So what's a stretch goal? Do we want to do it like we could do like another Baca at 300?
I mean, that's up to you. That is 100% up to you.
Davis, how we feeling? 300 subs, do another Baca?
At 250 or sorry, at 200 we could do the other Hangul kit.
Hangul kit at 200?
Yeah.
Davis too lit right now. There it is. 300. If we can get 300 subs, that's a second. First Baca from me, second Baca from her.
Can I do this? I think I can do this without like wallets. Wallets alive.
Should probably like solder some of this stuff. You know, just for help. So what's something at 250?
I
have an idea, but I have to message them.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Why can't I adjust the goal? If I end it, let's see, we're at 156. Let's do stream goal.
Where is my, there it is.
Goal amount, let's see, 250, or what is it, 300? We are at 156. And today.
All right, and now we just got our 250 confirmed. Let's be honest. Let's show this off. This is going to be. They say in stock. Let's be real. It's going to be hard to get. It's going to be difficult to obtain this board. But if we get to 250 subs, you have a guaranteed spot for one of these. You would still have to pay for it, but you have a guaranteed spot in line. You might even get yours early.
Whoa.
So at 250 subs, a guaranteed spot to be able to buy one of these boards. You don't have to fight. You don't have to fight bots. You don't have to fight the lines. You don't have to wake up early if you're West Coast because Upas is on the East Coast. Likes to get things done. Don't know the cost yet, but you get that spot.
Again, it's not a free board, but you do
Not
get
free, but you don't. What if I want to fight? I mean, then you're more than welcome to fight. Smoked polycarbonate. It comes out later this year.
I can't with this hype ass strim. Hell yeah.
So we got our stretch.
Dude, Mech
There
Mauler.
it is. Mech Mauler coming in hot. Thank you. I'm about to start soldering for those. At least some anchor switches for those wondering. I solder at 660 degrees. It is a bit on the higher side, but I like my soldering process to go a little quick. I just kind of lost my train of thought and kept going. I do recommend putting some anchor switches around the edges of the board to get everything nice and flat, and then go back and put the switches on. So, but guys, this is so far. The forged carbon fiber is great, and I'm really excited because I haven't used a Paco board, and ironically, if we're going back in history,
Nice.
Pacos are what led to making Zycos,
True.
because I was unhappy with Pacos.
Lee Turk, thanks
I
for
was
3
unhappy with
months.
that heaviness of a Paco.
Appreciate
Don't
it.
forget to pick up Microsoft Search as G-Weld getting.
Is he
Hell yeah,
getting
dude!
the,
5G. He got 5G
getting the 5G.
microchip.
Dude, he's
So,
getting his RNA rearranged.
hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So I'm going to get a couple of these anchor switches soldered, and we will keep on moving on with some Nolive Pacos. Definitely a rarity.
Dude, Nolives are a rarity. I feel like people remember Nolives and they're still like somewhat hype. No one remembers the whatchamacallit. The
Novelias.
Novellia.
I still have a shit ton. They'll make a huge comeback in like 5 years.
No one remembers these. The OG Olivia switches. The Novellias.
The switches are from 2019. They are vintage.
These switches are from 2018.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude, nothing like a Novelia.
You know, my wife used a Novelia Tokyo 60 for a long time, and I still remember liking typing on the board. We sold that board specifically to pay for the Rainbow SM keyboards build,
Mm-hmm.
which I believe she likes it a lot more, but still a solid board. And it had that ink blue. That was a really cool color, and it had their strip of RGB.
Yeah, the
So-
the Tokyo. They just recently reran the new version of the Tokyo, I think. The Tokyo 60.
So Stray Chroma had a build not too long ago with Novelios. There you go. Need to hit her up, see how she liked it. I haven't built with them in a long time.
I feel like the Novellias would be, or not Novellias, but the the Novellias are good for the cute keyboard club aesthetic right now. You know?
You know it. The all pink, especially because Stray Chroma is like all about the pink.
You know I'm all about that pink, all that pink. No purple.
No other colors.
No purple, dude.
No
Fits.
purple. No purple. Only pink.
Keebs Way, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm just putting springs back in switches. Has Cafe been cloned yet?
That's what we're putting on it today. Some cafe.
Yeah.
Don't make me hurt.
Don't hurt Nathan.
We're getting, yeah, dude. How dare you? You know what, Lang? Do I need to time you out? I put you in timeout.
Like the day we gave him mod and then took mod away and then banned him in the same 15 minutes.
Cafe or Kofefe? Asking the real questions.
Kofifi. I still got my coffee.
I don't know the process. I will say, if I'm being honest, some of these, I don't think it's affecting anything, but I'm curious to know your thoughts. This plate has some, it's like their lips, but it looks like it's like the mask. It hasn't really affected anything. Granted, again, this is like a proto plate.
Yeah.
But it's got, some of these have little lips on it.
It's probably just like little bits from where it was cut.
I'm curious to get your opinion. Granted, I believe once it is all complete, it's not like you'll be able to see it, but...
We didn't update the exclamation point build command. It's not that.
What are we building?
It says the Noah.
Oh, yeah, this is not a
week.
Noah.
Better than a Noah. Excuse me. It's a smoky polycarb iron 165 with a forged carbon plate. I can update it here in a second.
65-gram Pacos, which are halo stem inside of a cream switch. These are specifically Nolivs, which are cream switches in a specific color of olive. Ran alongside GMK Olive. Lang rap album win. Do I need to write you a rap album, Lang? DZ Slasher, what's up? How's it going?
You said 63 and a half gram spring, so it's the stock spring for an olive?
This says 65.
65. Okay. Boom. The exclamation point build command is updated.
Boom. There it is. Jeez, fun. Boom. There it is. Getting some of these last ones in, and then we can start typing away. This chat is full of beautiful people. I can agree with that.
True, true. Got some fantastic homies in here.
We got Nathan Pretty Man. We've got Mr. Langlandia.
Does he qualify?
Oh, he qualifies. Have you seen the way he puts on chapstick?
True. My favorite part of his birthday stream was when he would put his head under, like, on his desk and do something. That was the best.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the completed build as well. It'll be a fun time. All right, guys, I'm going to stop there and go hang out for an hour now.
Yeah. And that's the end of the anniversary.
It's the end of this build stream, and we're going to call it. We'll build something else. I'll get back to you.
You know all those things we said we're going to give away? Get jebaited, chat.
Boom! Roasted. Got you. Oh, what am I doing? Where are these fumes going?
Just right up the noggin.
Boom. Thank you, Abracadaniel, best wife. Wanting me to not inhale solder fumes. It's almost like she wants to keep me around for longer. True. She also made something which I will be giving you at least one of them, Eric.
Is it a snack?
It's a snack.
I'm excited.
It's a snack of the baked variety.
Heyo.
They are. We've made them. She made them before. She made them on a whim, and I think honestly, she made them once as like to try out the recipe, and it was like on a day where, I think I had to come see you, and I came home and I was like, I smell brownies, and she's like, oh, they're not brownies, and they're like these dope chocolate muffins.
Ooh, that sounds so good. Cisco Kiko, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciado.
You know, the one thing I will ask is Vox, when are we gonna make the iron baka?
The iron baka. Is that
Or
like
the iron squid?
the iron squid?
and put like squid in an Iron Man suit as the logo.
Yeah, Iron 160 win. True.
Needs to happen.
It's just a 165 with a squid back weight.
With that exact squid, I'd be down with that.
I mean, people are asking what mounting style would it have. I mean, gasket mount and sandwich mount are really not that far off from each other.
It would basically just be. It would be this, but with the curve. The back would be the same. This would have the curve, and then on here we could make our own logo, because this is already kind of similar to the giant weight, and it would still have the badge, but it would be a 65%, so I wouldn't be able to use it. Iron 165 round 2 was the first raffle I won in the keyboard community. That's a solid first raffle to win.
That's definitely a solid dub. Congratulations.
You will be very pleased.
Yeah, you like the other 100 and whatever people are watching are envious of you that didn't get it. So toxic. It's true though. Man, our Iron 165 R2 is my first raffle win and my first build. That's a pretty freaking hot first build.
That's a lot better than our first builds.
Dude, I still got mine. I should go get it out of the closet.
Win keyless only with 2 badges. Where the win keyless go? There you go.
Yeah, 1 rune and 1 for you, whether it's baka or squid.
I've thought about making a logo. Right now, I think I might just use the squid logo because it's already there and it's a great logo. But I've also thought about making getting a logo done of the Shaka.
Mm-hmm.
And then like putting Chewy on it somewhere, or Dave or whatever.
Just Dave.
Dave.
Like what's his name? Little Dicky.
Hi, I'm Dave. Little Dicky. I listen to the season finale freestyle at least once a week. Probably more.
Is that show good? Is Dave good?
It's fucking hilarious. I don't know if anybody else has watched it. I think it's hilarious.
It's on Hulu, right?
Yeah.
I might need to watch it.
It's very, very crude.
I like Lil Dicky. He's hilarious.
It's all him. But it's also got some good deep moments. They deal with some heavy stuff while keeping it light.
Did it get canceled or does it have another season coming out?
It's got another season, but COVID plus he just is like, I'll get to it when I get to it.
just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
AKA sideways sloping penis. True. Little Dicky.
We love the earth. That song is amazing.
Dude, his one with what's it called?
Freaky Friday?
No, not
Or
that
Snoop
one.
Dogg.
No, neither of those. It's the one with Brain. It's where he's like they're talking about like he just hooked up with a girl or they're about to hook up and then she gets all upset. They just start talking about being like a vegetarian and something. I have to look it up.
Yeah, the amount of cameos. Oh, from the We Love the Earth. Yeah, it's a great one.
Pillow Talking. That's the song. That song's hilarious. I'm just pillow talking.
And while he's got funny stuff, genuinely, he is an amazing freestyle rapper.
Oh yeah.
Like,
He's very good at what he does. He doesn't take himself too seriously.
all right. Gonna wrap up soldering here in just a moment.
Yeah, Pillow Talk is so good. And the video is hilarious.
Wrapping up. Dee Dee, are you around? You wanna come hang out?
Hop in the chat.
If you want to come chill, we're not setting up for video, but if you want to come in some audio.
Vibe out. Maybe you can show your set a little bit too.
There you go,
Which-
dude.
You didn't know he designed a fantastic set called EPBT Aesthetic, which is available at canonkeys.com/Mechs on deck for a grand total of $79 and 0 cents for the base kit before tax and shipping.
A grand total of this before shipping. Getting ready to go, get injected. Well, if any of our mods would like to join, have a little chat. I've still got a little bit of work to do on this. Just checking. And then we'll be doing some games and stuff later.
Yeah, absolutely. The 5G Club, he's getting
5G Club. I'm at 2.5G. I'm getting close to 5G Club. I gotta wait. That's why I did not want. That's why we did like an awkward 2 stream, because I did not want to have to worry about feeling like death while streaming. So I will test the PCB later. If it's not perfect, I'll probably fix it while you're streaming or while you're doing build.
hulking.
But we got this done.
You guys are wild.
Look at this guy.
Well, we got Mr. Langlandia joining us in the chat.
I'm in my AirPods because I'm cooking. So
Ooh, what you making us?
Iron.
right now I'm finishing off a blueberry compote, a strawberry compote. I'm boiling some eggs. I've got a bone marrow stock in the oven, and I'm finishing banana bread.
Good lord.
Is that all?
Is that all? No, I've got potatoes.
Good
soaking.
lordy.
And it was $18 off a pound for Wagyu ribeyes at the store today, so I got a Wagyu ribeye. So
Hold on. What store did you go to that was $18 off a pound? I need to know.
Hy-Vee,
Good
baby.
lord.
Oh.
Damn, son. That's like a
How many-
Easter feast at
Yeah,
Cafe de
seriously.
Langlandia.
Oh. Yeah, how many people you cooking for? That's quite the spread.
Well,
It's
we
Saturday
wanted to do. It basically is a pretty normal Saturday afternoon for me, actually. Just cooking a bunch of stuff, prepping. But we've got my in-laws are coming over, so
Oh, okay.
nice.
Got to flex.
yeah. Oh, that's the banana bread.
I know where I'm going tomorrow.
Come on over,
Mexo
Tom.
horn two, Mexo
Sorry, Brez,
horn
doxed.
two, Mexo
God,
horn two.
doxed.
Oh, you're good.
We're going by our names. That doesn't mean everybody else is, Lang.
Whatever, I'm Jeff. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure my Instagram says my full name on it, so
It's okay, me too. Switch Doctor, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah. I'm excited. When are you gonna do that squid build? I'm excited to see
yeah.
the first Australian squid build. Functional, man. Yeah, there's a throwback. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, dude. What's going on?
Is Functional still working for Twitch?
Yeah.
Well, according to his Twitch logo, he is.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm only on Discord because mobile.
Oh, it's
so
good.
He is in fact still Twitch staff. How you doing, dude? It's been forever. Next Sunday she's doing the build.
Next Sunday.
Oh,
What is
hey.
her timing? What's up, Elle? Sorry.
Just so everyone knows, I don't know business. Just
I was about to say, you need to figure that shit out, man.
Yeah. How dare
Okay.
you?
I'm going to allow folks to talk, and I'll be cooking. But I love you guys, and
Dude,
congratulations on 2 years. Oh, we bougie. We bougie.
Bougie out here.
Okay, many hearts.
Love you, Lang. Functional, we're doing well, man. It's just celebrating 2 years of being on this, doing this crazy thing called Mechs on Deck.
Crazy little thing called Mechs on Deck.
That's crazy.
2
It's like,
years.
what is time?
What even is time?
dude, COVID ruined time.
It really did feel like we were doing this 1 year anniversary like yesterday.
Right?
It doesn't belong to you.
The first year feels a long time ago. This last year felt like it just zipped by.
Oh,
It
yeah.
feels like it's been forever.
I don't remember a time I wasn't a part of Mechs on Deck.
Exactly.
Thank you, Functional. Is it? It is March 2020 still, right? Dude, exactly.
Almost. We're almost up to 2020.
It's funny because I was thinking about it, like, in March of last year, when we first had to stop going to work, my coworkers were like, yeah, I think we'll be back in, like, May or something. And I was like, nah, bro. Like, this is going to
Not a
be a
chance.
long haul. And then 1 year later.
Dude,
Well, yeah.
that's what we thought. When the day that they told all of us that, hey, you know, we're basically shutting the hotel down, you know, we're only going to have like 4 people work here. We were like, oh, we'll be back, you know, summer, June, July, we'll be good. Nope.
And then some stuff happened. And now it's April 2021.
Seriously.
All right. But I hope everyone of you guys I hope we've been able to create content that has been, if nothing but a distraction from the ongoing troubles of the things that happen
2
in
years
this
is an
crazy
amazing
world.
milestone.
But
Great board to build to celebrate.
that was one thing, you know, that's like whenever CYO caps came to us, like with the quarantine on deck, which is one of the coolest things we've done in the last year. There we go. Now it's coming off. Boom.
That's how I found you guys, was through Quarantine on Deck.
Functional, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate it.
And that was one of the coolest things that we have done in the last year, in my opinion. Some highlights.
Not just in the
Definitely.
last year, but as a channel, that's one of the coolest things we've done.
Trying to think of some other big highlights.
The more for the irony, but the fact that the day of actually doing it, but the zap cable build video, like that
Oh,
day was awful. But the
remember
video
that.
is huge for our channel.
Honestly, Mechs on Deck has been a good source of entertainment but also inspiration, motivation, and learning. ASG_FX. Thank you.
Dude,
That's
appreciate
that's what we want, right? It's entertainment plus maybe you'll learn a thing or two. And I'm sorry personally to everyone's wallet who I've harmed, of which we've harmed.
it. Yeah, exactly. Everyone who's like, oh, I'm thinking about getting into the hobby, and they see like a video and they're like, I want that, and then it's yeah, and then now they're broke, or they have huge credit card bills. Sorry.
No more money. Sorry.
What is food? Food rent? Nah, keyboards.
I had to close my door because my cat caught a butterfly apparently. And my sister was yelling, trying to get it out of her mouth.
What?
Yeah. So she's running around like, you don't hurt butterflies.
All right, gasket time. Okay. Are they different sizes or are they all the same?
They're all the same. They just go on both sides.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the inside, underside, and we can do the exact same.
Does it mean your Smoky PC look a bit purple? Or is it because of the desk mat?
In person, it does have a bit of a purple.
Yeah, but it's also because of the desk mat, because of the blue desk mat.
Blue desk mat, but even like, I mean, it'll show a little bit, but like honestly, in person, it does have this kind of purpley tint to it. It's not, I wouldn't call it a bad thing. And I think depending on what key set you put on, I think if it's a non-purple key set, it will just go away. And I think it will kind of come out with a more cool colored key set.
Ooh, DD Decline, join in the chat.
Yo, I can't stay long, but I did want to come in and say happy 2-year anniversary, guys. It's awesome.
Thank you. I thought you were going to get, for a second, I thought we were going to get a
Appreciate it.
live, like you getting the shot live.
How lit would that be? Just trying to raise awareness, y'all.
DMG
No, I've been trying to get ready, which means I've been trying to find the ID card that I haven't used in like a year. It's just
Nice.
lying somewhere around
Right.
my house.
Did you get your shot? Do you have your no shoulders clothes on?
I do, which I actually was like, psh, I only wear no. I actually, the one day I chose to wear a long sleeve shirt was today, and I was like, shit, I gotta change.
Dude,
I
you
can't
gotta-
wear that.
You gotta rock
You
the
gotta-
tank top.
Yeah.
You gotta be
I did
vaccine
the
ready.
same thing.
She did the same thing because I get a call and she's like, I need you to bring me a shirt. Because I got off like 45 minutes before. I was like, yeah, I got you.
I wore one of those long sleeve shirts that has like the elastic around the wrist.
yeah.
So I was like, this isn't rolling up.
What am I doing for the middle piece? Do I just let it freely float or do I need to cut it?
You can do either way, I believe. I just let mine freely float.
All right.
Some people cut it. It's really, I think, up to you.
I'm gonna give him the option to cut.
Just
I'm gonna
float
let
it.
Float it
from
for
the
now.
man himself.
If he wants it cut, he can cut it. Just float it. Boom. The biggie. No big. I thought you said the biggie. I was like, all right, sweet dude. I don't know what that means, but let's get fucking hyped about it. I just thought to myself, I'm like, man, I'm glad he sent so many extra gaskets. That's so nice. I was like, wait a minute.
There's not really extra gaskets. He
Well,
used a
No,
lot.
there's a lot of gaskets. There's definitely extra. I'm like, wait a minute, bro. You trying to say I'm gonna fuck this up?
I
I'm
haven't
kidding.
yet to build a gasket board, so I'm interested in this process.
So, if I remember, the Bower came with the gaskets installed.
Yeah, they were already pre-applied.
I don't remember the key colt. I think they were pre-applied.
I'm the kind of person that like cannot put a sticker properly on anything to save my life. So pre-applied gaskets are great for me.
Yeah, I know. I watched your whatchamacallit build.
Kepler.
We don't talk
build.
about the Kepler build.
We'll talk
That
about-
thing is still in my closet too. I need to I'm waiting.
it,
I'm
I've
still
been
waiting on
muted.
replacement parts, and then I'll fix it.
Do you put the gaskets just on the top, or do
They
they
have
go
these
on
little.
both
Here, I'll
sides of
show
the
it.
case?
They have like a little channel.
They have this little. Come on.
Oh, I can see them there.
You
now.
see the you see the little channel. I need to redo.
Okay.
Kind of caught on the
It's kind of
side.
like the bump on little cutout thing.
Yeah. It's more. It's definitely more prominent on the top case. On the bottom, it's just kind of an area where the gasket goes. Weird question. What would be a great starter enthusiast board? I'm getting sick of entry level as I have way too many. I can give you a totally impartial, or I can give you an incredibly skewed.
Well, two
Yeah.
Mechanisk boards are
Yeah.
about to run, and then of course there is the Polycarb Baka.
Mhm.
I'll make that.
They surprise
Sure.
dropped some of the Mechanist boards on 1UP yesterday. They were just ready to go.
Dang. Surprises.
Yeah, they had some in stock ones. Slick Rick, what layout do you want? That would help too.
Yeah. And Bauer Light. Yeah, Salvation and Bauer Light if you're trying to save some monies.
ANSI 65%. I mean, yeah, Bauer Light's an option. You can, if you can find, isn't the space, not space 65. What am I thinking of?
I've seen Think 6.5 V2s sell for not very much money. Like not a crazy high price on Mech Market.
Well, they made like $1 billion.
They made a lot of them.
Yeah.
I was going to say it's not a quality thing. There are just so many of them.
Yeah, and then Leaf
So
65s
I
running
would say
soon.
that if you can get your hands on like I was about to say a Keycolt 165 would be great if you could find one at group buy price, but I don't know if they're making the ones anymore.
Well, the 265, they're running another one soon. It's like every month, and they're in stock. I think color's purple for the next round.
All right, we are gasket mounted up.
You can always ask Chewy for a Baka 65. I like what you're thinking there.
You are free to ask. You're absolutely free to ask.
And banned.
Dude, I asked
But why
for a
ask
65
when you
and I
already know
got
the
it.
answer?
I said, I just typed in 6 and then 5 by accident, and I got banned for excellent.
Are those Nolive housings in that board?
Yeah, so it's a Nolive Paco.
The Nolive housing looks really good in the smoked PC.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna once I get this screwed in, I'm gonna take a second to tidy up. It's getting messy.
I just thought of something dumb but funny. It's like, Chewy, does not making a 65% make you a gatekeeper?
Oh,
Why did you do that?
Yeah, how dare you?
That's
gatekeep.
toxic.
Never have I been so triggered.
I feel like people misuse the word gatekeeping frequently. That and gaslighting.
I was about to say that.
True.
You have never talked to me about gaslighting before, Elle.
I've never done
You
that.
even suggest that you've talked to me about gaslighting.
All right, looks
So-
like it's time for me to go get my 2.5G. Have a good
Alrighty.
stream, y'all.
All right.
Good
luck.
Peace.
Appreciate you.
hi.
2.5G club.
Gatekeep the
2.5G.
gatekeepers.
How does
Uh,
this giveaway work?
So the one specifically for this board, we're not giving away. Hey, look, my camera that fell. We're not giving away this board. We're giving away the opportunity to not have to worry about getting one of these boards. The board we're giving away is going to be the one that Osiris builds in a little bit.
Yeah, we're giving away a group by slot. So you have to
A
pay for
top
it,
slot.
but it is basically You don't have to fight to get it. You have an
Yeah.
automatic.
Y-
Hey, this
You're
is
you're guaranteed to get one.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The
And
part
it's
of
not,
that
it's not
I
a
like.
transferable. It's not. Now we can't stop you from doing whatever you want with it, but you will be the one to receive the board, and we'll have to you will have to be the one to buy it. It will not be a transferable item. If you are trying to transfer it, then we will just take it away. Sorry, that's negative, but we have to say it.
The part that I like most about winning the guaranteed spot is you don't have to wake up.
Yep.
Yes.
Exactly.
You try to
That's the
fight.
best
Especially-
part.
Especially for you, El, being on.
Yeah, you don't gotta get up at like 7 a.m.
Yeah. There's like certain artisan raffles I don't enter anymore because they change their time zone. So like,
Oh, they
like
changed their
6
time
in the
zone.
morning.
Well, I guess I'm never getting one of those caps again.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
Seriously.
I don't do getting up early in the morning.
Elle's a champ. She Keep Noob tried to help me. We both failed to get a pair of Yeezys one morning, and it was like 6 a.m. for her.
Oh, good lord.
She's a true friend.
I was so productivity that day though.
Mhm.
Remember we both were like,
Oh yeah, we were both just like up. We were like,
Cranking the
guess we're up now. Like, let's fucking.
Then we played Apex at like 10 in the morning.
yeah.
Dude, I always seem to wake up on shoe raffle days. I wake up like 5 minutes after it's over. I wake up at like
that-
9:15, because the raffles typically are open for 10 minutes, and then I missed it. Do you have to sign up for the giveaway? No. We'll do it via marbles.
Technically, you have to sign up in the sense of you have to be here and hit ! play.
Damn.
But that spot is we're only doing that giveaway spot if we hit 250 subs.
Yep.
So we got to hit 250 subs.
Away.
That Iron 165 polycarb edition spot.
Ooh, Jack
Can
Statics,
we-
thanks for the 18 months, year and a half. Appreciate it.
He's 2 babies old.
I'll show it off against a neutral. More of a neutral. This is.
you
Let
Brighten her up a
me-
little bit.
Yeah.
Thanks for giving 2 subs. I don't know why it's not showing that it's gifting. It's I'm trying to make it to where it says like Jack's gifted a sub. Let's see if I can fix that.
But this is it. I will peel this off in just a moment. But yeah, it does kind of have this like little purple hue. I dig it. I am about it. So let me,
Yeah, that kind of purple looks clean.
because it's not like actually purple, but it's got a hue to it. But when you look at it from far away, like if I put it on this black desk mat, boom, now it looks black.
Yeah.
Like
Even from above, kind of at this like distance, it looks more black than purple.
this, yeah. It's you get up close, you can start seeing it. You put it down, boom. It's color changing.
I'm curious how it would look on like a purple mat or like something
Something really bright.
to help bring out the
I don't really do. I have,
or like a white mat maybe, like a desk mat.
let me see what I have.
On those whites, do you have the white Sumi mat?
Yeah, he's got one of the white Sumi mats. We're not selling the keyboard. That's it belongs to Mr. Voxkey himself. But they will be selling those keyboards later this year in the smoky polycarb that does have a blue purple tint to it.
This is a white. We're giving away one of these desk mats, not this one. But let's see how she looks.
Ooh.
I think everything looks better on this desk mat.
Yeah, dude, those desk mats are awesome, by the way.
Like this desk mat is, it just looks better. So we'll leave it out for this one. At the request of Vox, we're going to put GMK Cafe on there.
He doesn't want hand or bite on it.
I can't offer him that, sadly. We got some artisans in here that I forgot were in there. So,
Well, it's the space goblin.
Dude, everyone loves the space goblin.
Is that a CYO bear in there too?
it is. We got a space goblin. I forgot the name of who ran this, but this is the Mandalorian emblem, and then we've got a caffeinated bear. Do you have one of these, Elle?
I do. I found
There it is.
one on the Mech market.
Because you're shit out of luck, because it's one of my favorite ones. You have one of these? Well, too bad.
Slight Olivia vibes. True. I thought Olivia and Cafe were the same thing. Am I wrong?
It's not slight, it's horde Olivia vibes.
Oh man. Horrid vibes. Not quite horrid. But maybe. Olivia is gonna look great on this. Really help with the pink vibe. Exactly.
I'd be really curious to see, like, because since it's kind of like there's like a purplish hue sometimes, like I'd be curious like what key sets bring that part out, you know? Like,
I think if, like, honestly, I think Modern Dolch with blue would bring it out some. Oh, that's on.
I need a bison artisan. Streaking bison. Hit me up, bro. My goal for this year is to cast an artisan.
Hell yeah. Don't let your memes become dreams. Yeah, I actually told him, I was like, I want Moto, but I'll give you the choice. And I listed out the caps that I had on hand. And he was like, let's do Cafe, because Cafe is Cafe. And I get it. This is a great set. The only reason it's not on a board right now is the board that I literally got a board Cerakoted to match Cafe.
Nice.
Which is how much I love Cafe. So, but I have not built that one yet. That will be either next week or the week after. I might. That's going to be a busy day, so we might miss next Saturday. Because Eric's been going hard in the fucking paint. And I'm going to be busy at noon.
Do you have your round 2?
Yeah, the polycarb. Well, the polycarb goes live next Saturday at noon.
True.
So we'll figure something out. We'll do something fun. Another B, because this is for an Alice layout board.
Please someone rerun Phantom. I thought Phantom looked good. The SA Phantom looks good as well. The Slick Rick asks, any GMK sets you guys are excited for in upcoming group buys? I really am a big fan of EPBT Aesthetic that's running right now on canonkeys.com/Mechs on deck. It's a $79 base kit. Pretty crazy. And then Blurple running on Omnitype right now. I am a big fan of Blurple.
Yeah, Blurple looks nice.
He bleeps the Blurple. I've got a lot of sets that need to come in. This white is just like blasting my face. I am waiting for some sets to come in before I make some more some further additional purchases. So once those came in, because Daisy was kind of Daisy was definitely FOMO, like 100%. I was like, oh my god, I need this in my life, and so definitely a FOMO purchase. But
Voxkey says spacebar on backwards.
deal with it. This is 1.51.
I think Metro Round 2 is gonna make me broke this month.
Yes. Same.
Dude. GMK Fox looks good too, but that desk mat looks awesome. The Crest desk mat looks amazing.
Yeah, I GMK Metropolis, the first round was my first GMK set I bought. For some reason, Novel Keys had like a bunch of them. Like,
It was before the craze of buying up.
yeah, and so I got in on the extras, and I gave it to my brother, and then I had regrets. So now I can have my own set.
I'm not gonna lie, until Fox, I kind of forgot that Kono was still a thing.
It exists. It had Deku. I think that was its last bit.
True.
It's weird because didn't they go from running like 4 sets a month? It seemed like they were competing against themselves for a while to like not running much of anything.
Was Deku after Cat Cyberspace? I don't remember.
I can't keep
So
track.
are we doing a diving board, or are we gonna keep it mod?
Vox said as long as you don't accent arrow and accent enter, he can accept the spacebar.
Right.
Also, I think diving board does not look good on a 65.
No.
There you go.
That looks real funky. Yeah, Kono picks up and runs almost anything. What was that one that they ran? I can't remember the name of it. In December of 2019, that like wasn't even actually completed.
Boom. There it is. Here, just I'll get rid of the meme.
You need an accent yellow on the left bottom side.
Like down here?
No, the other side in place of where the Windows key would be on the left side if you're going to do an accent arrow.
Yeah. Well, let
High
me
voltage.
clean
That's
up,
what's cool.
and then we'll do the slow peel of removing this. Or Vox, am I cool to? I'll put it back on, and I will not touch it. But am I cool to? Or I will try not to touch it. But am I cool to remove the plastic on the back? If not, that is totally fine. Also, there's just a spring in here. That's
Interesting.
fun. Yep, slow peel, all good. I usually let my wife slow peel.
I was just thinking, I love peeling this.
Do you want to do it? I can
No,
I can hide the face. I could put the lens cap on. You could show off your new nails and do a slow peel if you want.
I mean, it's fine. I'm camera ready.
Your camera ready? All
I
right.
am.
Let's get some Mechs on horns if you want Abracadaniel to come in here and do the slow peel. And, well, let me see. Yeah, I think you'll like this typing feel as well. Get the horn, get the old and the new. We haven't had a typing test from Abracadaniel in a hot minute.
It has been a while.
True.
All right, well, the people have spoken.
All right.
So here, let me...
You gotta unmute the mic, Dave. Dave, you have to unmute the mic.
Let me
hear
see the message, dude.
No, neither of them have. Nope, you gotta. God damn it, Dave.
It's okay.
You even moved the mic closer and everything.
The sound effects, beautiful.
The thing is that he's muted like on his his actual input device instead of through Discord, so I can't unmute it.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
He's probably talking now.
Yeah,
too.
he was definitely talking.
Oh no, now she's typing. I love just Dave moving around in the background.
Sick typing test, bro.
You should just call Dave on his cell phone.
Yeah. Should just text him.
He still doesn't know.
He doesn't know at all.
What did I miss?
I did it.
He was muted the whole
We
Hey,
gotta redo everything because I muted
You were
Discord.
muted the entire time.
We ready to do it again? Let's run that back.
I have to do it again.
You
Okay.
missed
I think it's
Osiris
fine.
doing sound effects for you.
Janelle didn't even notice that it was produced.
Dude, I was busting out the Foley.
Yeah.
And he's putting the peel back on and everything.
All right, here we go.
Round 2. It's not actually muted. There was just no sound.
That's how premium this board is.
All right, now 65 gram Pacos. Actually, this time, here we go.
Is he wearing Packers gear now?
I think I preferred my sound effects. I don't think the peel had any sound, by the way.
Yeah.
What's up? I'm tired. Dude, this board sounds insane. It sounds super nice. Yeah, space bar. Oof.
Oh yeah. Can we get the? I think someone clipped it. Can we get the clip of my sound effects on the actual product page? Because when she was typing, I was doing.
Enter key sounded off. Let's try it out. Let's do some research. You're not wrong. The enter key, simply the stab was not pushed all the way in.
Oh, it is better
So,
now.
but it has been since fixed. God, look at that.
Hey, you get a reflection. Hey, it's you.
So shiny.
Can you get this versus a Bauer sound off? Well, the Bauer is linear. And
Well,
on
we have a
palm
Zyko.
plate. Oh, yeah, you got the Zyko Bauer.
We have a Zyko Bauer versus a Zyko Iron. We can do that if you want.
True. But different mics, different place. Also, we got a Treat the Puppers redeemed by Mr.
Yeah.
ASG FX.
You're going to see some shit on the ground, but that's fine by me. Howie.
Look at that Doge.
He's a good boy.
Hello, Howie.
As someone else, if you want another treat, you're going to have to ask them to give it to you. All right, Keeb Noob, there it is.
The trait.
This is like, I don't really. He's like,
Over here.
I like this, but you're giving me a lot of these.
It's like the effect is wearing off.
It's not special anymore.
What's up, dude? So, well, here it is. The Baca, the iron polycarbonate smoked polycarb. We got GMK Cafe by Langlandia. Bring back the dog. Is he still there? Here. What's up, dude? Look, it kind of matches. The key set and him kind of match.
They do.
True.
Absolutely. So excellent board. I definitely put fingerprints on the back, but I've got lens cleaner. You can clean it on off. This sounds great. Build, as you saw, very easy. Hardest part, honestly, is putting gaskets in correctly. Things to note on these: you don't need to put a lot of pressure on the screws. Like once it's flush, you're good. You don't need to tighten them as tight as you possibly can. It as long as it's kind of taut and it's not like there's not a huge gap or anything, you're good. And these will be available later this year. And if we hit 250 subs, we're currently at 178. If we hit 250 subs, you will have someone in this chat will have a chance to win a guaranteed spot at one of these for the because these will be like in stock, ready to ship when they go live. It will still most definitely be difficult to obtain one, but they will be in stock. So does the gas, I don't actually know. I've never built a round one.
I believe it would probably be the same as the round two. It's just like the PC version.
Foxkey says
Foxkey
yes.
says yep. All right. Let's take a quick fiver. Let's give something away. You know what we should give away? Talking Smith and Rune head to fucking toe.
Dude, the head to toe merch. Let's do it.
Let's give away the Smith and Rune head to toe. It will be in your size. So give me one set. Eric, I'm gonna change cameras real quick.
All right, I can go.
Not actually change cameras. I'm just getting off of OBS and just gonna put it back up there.
Okay.
Joey, you have these sweats?
I do have the sweats. I don't have them on currently because if I wore sweatpants right now, I'm afraid that I would just be drenched in sweat. But
How's the fit on them? They
Yeah, I
pretty
was gonna ask
true to
you.
now,
size.
so as a jogger, they are closer to sweatpants. As a sweatpant, they are thin sweatpants. Like when I say thin, like they are a bit snug. It is a solid fit, and they are very soft. I don't think they qualify 100% as joggers because I know like Eric has a pair of joggers. I have a pair of joggers where they're real tight around the leg.
I have like 9 pairs of joggers now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was curious how they compare fit wise to the joiny pants.
Definitely looser.
Oh, okay.
But they also fit better on the tuchus.
Yeah, I was gonna say the joiny bear pants we have do not help people who have fat butt disease. So if you have
disease,
They are great if you are wanting to be a plumber. These are the sweatpants for you.
if you have the chronic condition of fat butt disease, these sweats are for you. These joggers.
If you or a loved one has FBD,
you may be entitled.
you may be entitled to compensation via sweatpants. Oh, my fucking USB just fell behind my desk.
Oh, rip.
Unluckers, but
I have a lot of messages. You have to unmute the mic. Yep, there it is. Your mic is muted. You gotta unmute the mic.
that was funny. That was a
Hey, man.
hilarious little deal.
Content for days.
Okay, what is this giveaway? Because I'm international, I don't want to enter a deathmatch giveaway. So this is for the, so no, not exclamation point play. We're voting exclamation point and then vote and then a map number. So 1 through 57, and this is for the head to toe Smith and Rune get up.
So it comes with a hoodie, either a hoodie or a zip-up hoodie. I can't remember exactly which one we landed on. Sweatpants and a hat as well. So,
So when there's
very
finally
nice.
a meetup, you can just flex on
You
everyone.
can flex on everyone and double flex. I didn't pay for this, bitch.
Send it to
You gotta
me
get
for
you
free.
You got to get you some Gucci slides to go with it too.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude,
When are we gonna get Key Colt Gucci slides?
I still can't believe they came at, like NFT tag enabled.
Just in case.
I may have been influenced by laying the influencer to get Gucci slides.
Are they Gucci though?
They're pretty Gucci. They're pretty Gucci. Imagine at like the next meetup, we all roll up in Gucci slides.
Listen, I'm gonna be wearing my J's because J's are a way of life now.
That's true. That's true.
dude, I'm gonna one up everyone and get wave runners. My $300 Crocs.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
have fun when you step on an uneven surface and rip them in half. If it's an indoor meetup on carpet, then boom, flex.
All right.
I think when you vote, it's got to be all one.
Yeah,
I don't think there can be a
word.
space. That's why the votes aren't counting. So it's got to be like vote 44 all in one.
Well, we've got the laboratory is winning, so we'll go with the lab right now. Now you can type exclamation point play. So hit exclamation point play. Get involved. This is the head to toe merch game provided by Smith and Rune. You can be decked out in the room. Get yourself a sweatshirt, a hat, some sweatpants. Get a t-shirt as well.
I think it's just
I
the
want these
sweatpants. All right, sorry. I think it's just the sweatshirt. I don't know if you get a shirt because they're like changing shirts.
Ah,
I'm decked out with no deck, Kappa. We do plan, now that we have these new logos, like merch is in the future. We just needed to get some things sorted out for the rebrand. We do want to do merch soon.
Can I put a suggestion? Animal shirts, like for Lil Howie.
That'd be cute.
like dog merch.
Use that
Like,
emote
I
that
can
have.
put it on my cat.
Get like a dog, like an actual, like like merch
something
for
little that
pets,
is-
not
Yeah.
like a pet merch. Okay.
We thought you were
Yeah.
saying put like a picture of Howie on a shirt.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that either, but
And some stickers.
All right, exclamation point play to be entered to win this giveaway. The winner of the marbles run will be the new proud owner of a Smith and Rune full get up.
And thank you, Smith and Rune, for sending this board. Very, very pleased with this. Like, honestly, this is making me have the darkest of dark thoughts.
Chewie's about to be converted to 65%.
I won't, just because if I ever actually buy a 65%, I will get unending shit from Eric forever. And this is literally why I will never, ever use a 65%. Because if I ever switch back, I would get like a wake up text every morning being like, hey, I fucking win, bitch.
How's that 65 treating you?
just get one of those paw macro pads and just tape it on the side of the Baka 60. There you go.
No, more like take a hacksaw to the Iron 165.
My lord.
just making a little adjustment.
All right, let's go ahead
We
and
are
get
going to
this
use it for the
going.
day.
Don't do that to poor Vox. He already had
Vox
to watch
is
his
gonna
board get
dox
cooked
you.
on.
I can just tell people you bought one. All right, we're running this. The winner will win sweatpants, sweatshirt, and a hat from Smith and Rune. There we go. Ooh.
Ooh, already flashed and everything. Thank you, Vox. I am going to use the 65 for the rest of the day, though, because I did not purchase it.
Vox is winning his own giveaway currently. I guess if
Congratulations, Vox. You won your own sweatshirt.
if Vox wins, we go with number 2.
We riot.
Hey, if he wins, at least shipping will be cheap.
Yeah, shipping will be real cheap. It'll be like Jay-Z ordering his own drink.
Ooh, Geo's in second.
Please, Vox, win the win the marbles.
That would be hilarious. Geo's coming in hot.
I just like racing. I don't want to. Wow. Listen, for the love of marbles, for the love of the marbles.
Geo's hanging with you. Geo took the lead. Geo, why is your thing say blow me? Geo, why? You're an adult. Come on, man.
It's not Geo, though.
I hope you get yeeted right at the end.
Phantom got yeeted.
It's a Nintendo cartridge. Showing your age there, bud. It's okay. I can make fun of him because we're really good friends.
Just blow on it. It
From
fixes
the
everything.
MSN Messenger days.
Hell yeah, dude. Not Geo.
Wow.
With the W.
Congratulations. Well, one of our moderators,
I got it.
well,
Almost
Ninja
broke.
Pirate coming in second. Man, Voxkey getting third. Ninja Pirate, by the way, guys, shout out to Ninja Pirate. He's the one that took the picture for the Squid 60 for Mech Madness. So shout out to Ninja Pirate. I did ask for his permission, by the way, for those wondering. I did not steal from him. What's up, Ninja Pirate? You got second. Maybe you can come in for a first place another time. We got plenty more things to give away.
Yeah, we do. We do. Congratulations to Geo. Get yourself some merch. You can be decked out in that Smith and Rune. I know you wear those sweatpants. You'll wear them every day. You have to wear them every day for a week. It's part of the.
I want to see the full like merched out picture once you receive it.
Yeah, you definitely need to take the like the what did you wear today? And Nathan, I am messaging you your question right now. I'll incorporate cats somehow. There you go. Well, congratulations. Thank you guys for entering. We are going to take a quick minute just to walk around, get the blood pumping back into the legs for a second. When we come back, we'll be hanging out. Maybe we'll update our fast force. Probably give some more stuff away. So we'll be back in just a few.
Welcome back, everyone. I look
We
a little
back.
bit different, and I'm trying to make it not look bad. There we go. The difference between the 6000 and the A6500 is huge.
It's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, changed
Just
cameras.
just the
'cause-
autofocus alone.
yeah, I changed cameras because I'm getting ready for a build here. I'm going to be building the Baka Neko that we'll be giving away. That'll be happening in a little over an hour, about an hour, probably 5:30ish, 5:30ish. Chewy's consuming some food,
Some meatballs.
some.
Well, I
meatballs.
thought we had we made like some shell pasta yesterday. Just like we call it Dave pasta. It's just Parmesan, salt, pepper, oil. Like it's nothing special, but that's just the nickname that we have around the Abercadaniel Chewy household. And it's just like it's a very good, quick, easy lunch. And so I was like, we made a bunch, but we didn't have enough for like one person or for two people. For like we had made 3 servings. And so I went in there and I was like, I'm gonna eat something real quick. And then my wife had eaten it for lunch. I was like, damn it. And I was already starting heating up my and I was like, damn it.
It's okay.
She beat me to it.
You had dinner not too long. You can make it.
I just needed something to tie me over. So, ever had butter pasta? Hell yeah, dude.
It's basically what Dave pasta is, just butter and cheese.
But I don't use butter. I use oil, but
Yeah.
same thing. It's not much. It's not like draining it. It's just enough to get a little flavor on there. Balls of meat, absolutely. So, well, we've been live for about 5 minutes. Let's do another giveaway.
Right?
Let's give away. What do we want to give away?
Dude, I don't know. What are you thinking? The Baka Neko is a 60.
Let's give away. Who's here? Is Davis here? Is Davis or Hellbent or Archetype here? Is Davis, Hellbent, or Archetype here? Or Mech, I should say. Hellbent's here. Hellbent, you want to give away your cap?
Yeah, dude, let's give it away.
Yes, we can do that. Hell yeah. Okay, so Hellbent, he's been in the artisan space for a few months now. He's pumping out heat. Let me show off. I've got one of them. Excuse me. He's pumping out heat. He's running a raffle right now. If you want to post a link to that raffle. This is not the one that we're giving away today. This is one that he gave me for building one of his boards. But this is like the ham and eggs one.
You want to shut it off again? I made you big.
Okay. So it's this sculpt. The one that he is raffling off is a very cool green and inspired by Mechs on Deck colors. And then let me send Eric. Do you have the picture of the giveaway one? It's like a pair.
Yeah, I can't really pull it up right now though.
Oh.
But it's if you click that Google, his Reddit post, it shows it.
That'll show the one for the raffle. The giveaway one's separate.
Mm-hmm.
So let me. That does go perfect with Hamon. I just do not have it. Thank you. Okay, it's in this story. The one of one, the Chosy Dosy, which he had been telling me. He's like, hey, what do you want? What do you want to do for? What do you want to name it? And I was basically giving him the runaround. Check that. The story's Hellbent, the Chosy Dosy. It's kind of a gray and green. Looks sick. And you get the Tress blank as well. And so this is that link is going to be there. I've been not coming up with a good name, and I was like, let's call like It's like CHOSI, Chewy Osiris, Chosi. And then I was like, what's the 2-year anniversary? Let's call it the Chosi Dosi.
Josie Dosey, baby.
So if you want a special 1-of-1 Chosi Dosi cap that will work well with a lot of sets, I think that green matches a lot, but also because it's gray, you can get some of your more toned down colors to add a little pop of color. Plus, who doesn't like exclusives, right?
Dude, yeah. Getting a 1-of-1 feels good. Feels good, man. But yeah, exclamation point play to be entered to win this giveaway. Get a little marbles going. We're doing the Tundra Tumble 2. Who doesn't love a good tumble in the tundra?
Tumble in the tundra. So, and then we've got more giveaways. We're probably in this next hour between 4 and 5. We'll be giving away a lot of desk mats.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of things that are going to be given away here.
A lot of desk mats and some switches as well. So stay tuned. This is just like giveaway hour.
The power hour. The giveaway power hour.
Little marbles power hour.
Dude.
There it is.
Hell yeah. And of course, once we hit 200, we'll give 200 subs. We'll give away another Hangul kit. And then at 250, the Iron 165 polycarb spot will be given away. The option to get a guaranteed board there, and obviously you have to pay for that still, but you get a guaranteed slot. And then at 300, I'm giving away a Baka 60 polycarb. That one you get full for free.
That's free.
A freebie.
And if you want it built, I'll happily build it for you too. Baka, or as Nathan Alphaman is like to start saying, which I really like, is Baka Waka.
Baka Waka.
Yeah.
Excess bread asks, desk mats are US only unless the winner wants to pay shipping?
Yes.
Correct.
So desk mat, this raffle is for an artisan. We have not done the Baka 60 poly giveaway yet. We have reached the goal. We have not given that away yet though. But yes, the desk mats, because of their size, it's US shipping, US Canada shipping will cover if you're outside of US and Canada. I do apologize. We will have to ask you to pay for shipping because shipping rates are a lot. a lot.
So this is for a Hellbent cap, custom 1-of-1 just for the stream. So last couple seconds here, exclamation point play to be entered to win that giveaway. So get in here, boys and girls. They do get both caps. Yes, you get the Trace as well as I can't remember the name for the school.
The Chosi Dosi.
Chosi Dosi, that's right. The Golden Boy.
I want the trays. I've been collecting them.
It's a 1-of-1. It's gonna be hard to obtain. Now that I just said that, like you're gonna win. It's gonna be kind of rigged.
I'm like, let us all pray now to.
You're gonna win both the goddamn art.
Let us pray.
For those who don't know, Keeb Noob is so good at winning artisans.
It really is.
Literally, she started her stream the other day and she was like, "Oh look, I won a Sodi caps."
It's a blessing and a curse.
It's a curse on the wallet.
Yeah.
Blessing on the artisan show off case.
I mean,
all right,
I feel like, yeah, I don't know.
10 seconds, guys. If you have not entered, you have 7 seconds to go.
All right, let's see here.
Ooh, Real FX coming out strong.
Ooh.
Randall Bolts, not too far behind. Question is, did Hellbent enter his own giveaway? Does he also just like to run
I mean, he might. I don't know. He's more than welcome to play. If he wins, I mean, it would be. I can't keep you safe from the critiques of people being mad that you won your own giveaway.
Well, which direction will be faster? I think they're identical, but we will see.
Cartoon 91, what's up? What's up, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. Glad you're back.
Dude, Mechatron Prime just came in and was just like, "Hey, I'm gonna be."
What is happening?
Oh,
People are just getting
yeeted.
Oh, I got yeeted.
How are they getting yeeted so far? What?
It seems like they're disappearing right before that circly thing.
Well, Kinnick's in the air. Geo's in the air. Oh, it's because of those things are popping people out.
Oh, do they pop up and throw you?
They pop up and throw you.
Yeah.
Oh,
but we got a few. The Slick Rick. Another Rick.
I know. I was like, there's another one.
There
all the
he is.
Ricks.
It doesn't look, unless Jigsaw Saint comes in huge or someone gets popped.
The
There
Slick
it
Rick
is.
coming in hot with the victory. Let's see who gets second. Jigsaw Saint comes
Jigsaw.
through.
Well done. Brez, man. Look at you. Look at you.
Top
You're about
four.
to- And boom, boom. Brez getting fourth place.
Voxkey and Janelle in there.
Boom. Congrats to the Slick Rick. Thank you, obviously, to everyone for entering. We've got more marbles coming in this Marble Power Hour.
Absolutely.
So, Slick Rick, someone will be, one of our moderators will be messaging you to fill out a Google form, and we'll get that information to Hellbent, and he will send you your Chosy Dosey 1 of 1 with a Tris blank. Cap, congratulations. The Slick Rick.
Congrats.
Thank you, and thanks to Hellbent for doing this.
Dude.
Because
Yeah. For sure.
so, and if you want a Cap, if you want to enter the raffle, Hellbent, please enter the raffle again if you don't mind. Throw the raffle in the chat, guys. We've got some special Mechs on Deck themed Golden Boys that are running right now that you can raffle, and you can still win some different ones. They're not 1 of 1. They're not Chosy Dosey,
They're not Chosy Dosey.
but you can still enter to win one of those.
Not quite the Chosy, but close. But closey.
It's awful closey to a Chosy Dosey. I love it. So yeah, guys, there's the Google form. 1-5, dude. You can plug all you want. I don't know what time does the raffle wrap up? Hellbent.
24 hours.
24 hours. There you go. It's going through tomorrow. So, guys, Hellbent, feel free to plug that as much as you would like in chat. Started when you started stream. It'll end tomorrow at noon. So be sure to enter.
So you gotta stream 24 hours? I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be tired, man. So, I think it's time to give away some desk mats.
Want to give away some
So-
desk mats? Let's do it.
This is going to be a fun one. So we've got all 4 Sumi desk mats up for grabs. We're going to do a race, and the top 4 will all get a desk mat, and you will get to pick based on your rank of those top 4. So this is going to be one of your best chances to win something of the
Yeah.
day.
So do exclamation point vote, followed by a number. Jigsaw Saint, thanks for gifting a sub to everyone. We appreciate you giving everyone a sub.
Everyone got a sub. Already have a Ghost Koi Sakura. Yeah, I mean, hey, you could pick up a different one. This is going to be your best chance at winning something right now, because I think we're only going to do one more double up. Unless we hit 300 subs, then we'll probably do a top 2 for the 2 Bakas. But after this, we're only going to do one more, which is only 2. So this one, 4 winners. So, and if you saw the stream about 30 minutes ago, that's one of them. The cherry blossom is my personal favorite.
Cherry blossom. I have the bonsai, which I really enjoy. When's the next 24-hour stream? Dude, I don't know if we're gonna do another 24-hour.
It's tough. These are like, to us, like, we've done it, right? We've done it, so we can mark that off the bucket list. These like 8 to 10 hour streams, I think are the way.
The thing is that we like doing the 24-hour streams together, but it's really difficult on
Especially for Eric.
me because I have to tear down my setup here, set it up at Dave's place, then do the stream, then tear it down, and then set it up again back here at my place. So, yeah.
The worst part is tearing down after being up for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Howie, come here.
Your camera's not up, Chewy.
It's not like, it shows on my end that it's up. Is it working?
Not for me.
Huh.
I just see your little avatar there, bud.
Anything else now?
Nope.
I see it in Discord. You might need to click on his.
Oh, there it is. Maybe it's because I wasn't there.
Howie, come on.
I was alt tabbed.
Come on, bud.
Yeah, it's been doing that to me lately too.
All
we're,
right.
we're running low on. We don't have much of this treat left, but he wants it.
Hydrate.
Hydrate,
This giveaway
absolutely.
is desk mats. These are Sumi desk mats. Double hydrate. Big hydration right here.
All right. Am I back?
Yeah, you're
You're
good.
back. Another treat the puppers. I will in a minute. I don't want to give them too fast, but I'll mark it down.
Yeah, I gotta do one for Anubis as well. We got 3 treat the puppers in a row. All right.
All
Let's
the
get
treats.
this. Let's get people going. If you can read this, your
Absolutely.
monitor is upside down.
All right. Exclamation point play. Now, again, if you are outside of continental US, or not continental, if you're outside the US or Canada and you win, you will be expected to pay shipping. If you're in the EU or Asia or Australia, you'll be, or if you're in Antarctica, I don't know, who knows? You will be expected to pay shipping. If you win, but you don't want to pay that and you just want to play marbles, just let us know at Mechs on Deck. Like, congrats. We'll figure something out for you as well. And we are going to keep a list of the next 3 or 4 people just in case something like that does happen. If you are in US, Canada, you're fine. We'll ship it out to you.
Okay, so I think that this treat the puppers can count for all 3. This is
that a whipped cream?
Frosty Paws doggy ice cream.
There you go. A little sugar-free ice cream.
Little pupper ice cream for Anubis. Hey, bud, you want some ice cream?
If you're in the if you're in the International Space Station, you're fucked. Sorry, bud. Too bad.
Let Anubis ice cream.
You have to be on the planet to win. All right. Sorry. You'll get it when you land. I'll hit up Elon and be like, "Hey, bro, I got a guy on the ISS that needs some help."
Can you send this up on your next rocket?
Have you
Ooh,
tasted
important
the ice
question. Have you
cream?
tasted it?
No.
I have tried. When I worked at PetSmart in the before times, in the way back. I was like way back. They had like these dog cookies, and I tried one because one of my coworkers just goes, and I was like, "What the fuck?" She's like, "Oh, it tastes like a cookie," and I tried one. I was like, "What the hell?" Like, it literally just tasted like a cookie. Have you ever lubed switches with dielectric, not Crytox? It's so different to find I would not lube switches with dielectric grease unless you're like 150 gram springs. Dielectric grease collects dust a little too easily. So it can be difficult, but honestly, if you go to Kinetic Labs, there's some great solutions. That's 100% shill. Panda Militia says hydrate. Absolutely. I need to get some water. But 100% shill. Kinetic Labs has lube. I believe Cannon Keys has some lube as well. So just
All right, let's run this. So top 4 will win. A desk
10 more
mat.
seconds. Top 4. Yo, the FCC has a form to complain about the state of telecommunications in the United States. Would recommend. Noted. Because communication is important.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is the one we did this one earlier, I think. Yeah.
God, this iron looks so good, man.
Anubis has pushed his ice cream into a corner because if he keeps licking it, it scoots on the floor because I have wood floor.
Smart dog.
He scoots it into a corner so he can actually eat it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Geo coming for a round 2?
Does Thought Keys have it? I do not know. Also, wouldn't Thockstock? I think Thockstock you'd be able to.
Is Scott W still in chat?
Does that have?
Scott, are you still here?
Vox, you're definitely not getting this board back for at least like 4 days. I'm gonna have to drive this over to Eric's, let him use it for a while.
Dude, I'm stuck in this thing. All right, cool. All right, now I'm not stuck anymore. All right, Geo's winning again, and someone forever just got yeeted, and Geo's winning again. Is he gonna win 2 in a row? Is this gonna be the back-to-back marbles champ?
Back to back.
I think
Are we gonna have to ban? Are we gonna have to ban him for giveaways?
Yeah, after this, if he wins again, we're gonna have to ban him indefinitely.
He clearly
Just from the
cheated
entire
and,
channel.
and rigged marbles.
Boom! Not Geo. Oh, Randall Bolt's won.
Wait, Geo's stuck.
Wait, huh?
He's stuck.
He couldn't win.
Oh, poor Geo.
Wait, is that the ghost? Maybe that's the ghost one.
I think it is a ghost.
Okay.
The ghost. Okay.
Because there's like a ghost. If you play and you haven't shut it down, it'll show like this is the person that. It's okay. Geo will survive. So congratulations to Randall Bolts, Kevin 030, Hasker TV, and Reed Intify. The mods will be sending you, so it's going to be a little different. We're going to have to reach out to you separately because one, the desk mats are going to take a little extra longer to get out because I have to get some boxes for them. And then, so Randall Bolts, you'll be picking first of which of the 4 desk mats you want, followed by Kevin 030, Hasker TV, and Reed. You will get the last of them. But congratulations to everyone that has won. Yeah, not you. That's what I was thinking as well. But I mean, you did great you did great last round. So congrats to everyone. We will re-identify. Absolutely. Got 4th place. We don't know which one you will get because it'll be up to the other 3 people. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably reach out to you either today or tomorrow, but just fill out the form, say I won the Sumi desk mat. If you can remember your place, remember what place you got between Randall got first, Kevin got second, Hasker got third, Reed got 4th. Please try and type that in, but we'll have that written down as well. But congratulations.
Yeah, Slick Rick, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words.
So let's see.
Scroll down. Oh, I think it's because you won on that map, which is why he was the ghost.
It's because he won and he didn't finish. Because he's like 3rd on did not finish. And if you don't mind scrolling back up, I want to see 5, 6, and 7 in case some of them are unable to.
Dude, Randall Bolts dominated this map. He won by 11 seconds almost.
Jeez.
141.758 to 152.068.
I at least made it through. Today's a good marbles day. So what do we want to do next?
Are we doing another giveaway or are we just gonna chill for
We
a
could do
second.
we could do another giveaway if you want. We can do one more giveaway, or we can chill and then do another giveaway. I'd say I ask chat, but I know what chat will say.
You need to win that GMK Hangul. Okay. Well, we got to get to, I think it's 200 for another.
200 will get, where both of them will be, or the other one will be.
Yeah, the other one will be given away. And we still have to give away. Let's see, what else do we?
We have 2 sets of lavender switches. We have a Zap desk mat. We have the Kinetic Labs gift box. Of course, GMK Blurple and GMK Bingsu, the Bakaneko, a $50 gift card that we have reached that threshold. A group buy spot for the Baka 60, and let me go ahead and type in.
Can you add the
rest?
The 200, 250, and the 300. We're almost 200. About 20 away. Yeah, we're 180.
Yeah. For the gift card, should we get squirrely and random number generate and figure out who wins it on marbles, rather than just first place pick a spot?
Yeah,
Ooh.
we can.
Pick whatever place you get is the one I get.
Yeah.
Great, but not that great.
I've also seen people do like the last place is the winner.
Yeah. So you hope to get yeeted just right away.
Well, I've seen it. I've seen where you get you have to finish. You have to finish last.
It fascinates me watching Chewy typing on the giveaway doc. Yeah, the real time typing is kind of crazy.
Typing on this, the Iron 165.
I forgot everyone can see that. Seriously, do you remember as a kid when you got on the internet and had to wait for it to call in?
Oh yeah.
And all the tones. Then one of your parents would yell at you, "Who's using the phone line? Get off the phone!"
I'm waiting for a call.
The other GMK Hangul kit.
The other GMK Hangul kit. Boom. AOL, baby. 250 spot. Yeah, we got to get to 250. I think we can. If we don't, we'll find another time to give away that spot. But I believe in nothing gonna live. Let me see if the Chewy account.
Oh yeah, dude. I think I'm up on my primer. Let me see.
I've got an ad that's blasting into my. What is happening? I turned the volume all the way down.
Tap to share.
Chewy or
hey, look at that. I subbed 18 months for me.
They're helping.
Is there a link for which Sumi desk mats they can choose from?
Let me.
It's Project Keyboards.
Yeah, it'll be under Project Keyboards.
All right, I'll look at it. Because it's any of the 4 that ran, right?
Mm-hmm. I think it's the.
Boom. Did it go through?
Mine went through yours.
Mine is. It's. Well, okay, sassy britches.
I've subbed longer than Eric. Yeah, you have.
It said subbed, and then it said you've subbed, and then it never worked.
Oh, Iwinnig, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Top Clack. Anubis is still going to town on the ice cream. He's okay, bud. He's like, did I do something wrong?
You just heard his name. He's like, I didn't do it.
He's just standing here staring at me, wagging his tail. And he's coming for some love.
Bonsai, Sakura,
Come here.
Koi.
Come say hi. Come say hi.
I love that it just like didn't.
Oh, thank you.
We don't deserve dogs, but yeah, it's just like, nah, we're not gonna sub. It even shows that I am a sub, but it didn't. Yeah, maybe I can log into the other Twitch. So, do you look at Anubis? Anubis looking derp, cute derp. But well,
I've got hair all over me.
it is the way. So why don't we give away some lavender switches, and then we'll update our fast four.
Okay, sounds good. Let me get back to the race menu here.
So top two, doesn't matter. Just the first people who are in first and second place will win.
Is it true? I think it's Zacho.
Zacho. What about like some Zachos, like some nachos?
Dude, sounds good. I think I'm gonna. Oh, I need to order my food for delivery at whenever we're gonna eat dinner.
Oh, Doodlebug's back.
I'm back.
Vote
Dude,
for
I
your
get
maps.
some brisket for
people.
dinner. I'm so excited.
Pro Batty V2. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate it.
My sub will. Some say my sub is still waiting to be put in.
Dude, there's on DoorDash now, there's a candle shop you can order from. You can
Really?
you can buy mugs and candles.
Who needs candles that bad that they're like, I
Yeah.
gotta get on DoorDash?
It worked. I just had to
Or a
do it
mug.
on my phone. I subscribed for 16 months.
There you go.
Boom. I'm literally giving money from Amazon to Twitch
To Amazon.
so that I can work towards giving away another keyboard for free.
I like mugs. True. Me too.
My favorite mug, and the one that I use all the time, is like it's like textured, but it's all glass, and I love it. Well, hello.
All right. So it looks like Temple of Steve is the winner.
Temple of Steve.
That's a
Steve.
fantastic name.
Mugs on deck.
Mugs on
Who
deck.
is he?
I would honestly, a mug with our logo on it would look pretty cool.
Yeah, it would look cool. I'd
Like
use
the
it.
new logo just seems like it fits so much better on a lot of things.
Oh, totally
if-
does.
If you guys want a mug, like a gray mug with our logo on it, give me some Mechs on horns in the chat. Etched glass, please. No, those will break too. Like, if we spend too much money, they'll just break. What are we giving away? These are for sets of lilac switches. Lavender switches. They're all palm, or
They're full nylon with a palm
full
stem.
nylon. We're trying. We're trying. I am extremely excited for these. This will be the next build I do. My personal builds. They are amazing. They're amazing right out of the package. They're super duper smooth. Yeah, it looks like we need to do some coffee bugs. They're ridiculously smooth, and they sound really good. So I'm very excited. I'm putting that in my OSA.
Dude,
What is the weight? That is actually a very good question.
I don't remember. I think it's the low
Is it
60s.
60. I think it's 63.5. I don't know because mine have 89 grams. 65. Okay, 65 gram weighted gold spring. And according to the specs on Canon keys, they are palm stem, nylon housing, nylon top, pretty color, factory looped.
Yeah, the factory lube is really good. It is really, really good. So exclamation point play to be entered to win a set of those. We're giving away 2 sets, so there will be 2 winners here. And you can get your pretty color hype, as Hi Yes Yes says.
The pretty color. Yep. This is anywhere because they're small enough to fit in a small box.
Small box.
And super duper light. Yeah, like some of the best switches just right out of the box. Since, like, honestly, one of the best ones. Those and the dark ambers are the best switches I've had since like Zelio, because Zelio to me are some of the best ones like up until now that are just like right out of the box. You can use them.
Got Anubis hair all over me now. All right. Let's go ahead and get this rolling. Get it?
Rolling.
Rolling, rolling,
Marbles
rolling,
are
rolling, rolling.
our marbles power hour continues.
All right. And they are off. Who is going to win these switches? Some of the best stock switches out right now, if not the best, especially linears. Hi,
At
yes,
the
yes
pri-
is in the lead.
For the price, yeah. I'd say for the
Oh,
price.
for sure. They also sound really good.
Yeah, they sound insane.
Oop, hi, yes, yes is the first one to get out of the circle thing. Pro Batty V2.
I could use some switches, yeah. I ordered I've got the T1. The T1 Dark Ambers are definitely planned for a future build.
Switch
Doctor AU. Of course, we're gonna have to ship to Australia. Switch Doctor, here we go.
Are you giving away both sets of switches?
Yes, so it's first place and second place. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's the same thing. So I'll write number 1 on your bag just to make sure everyone knows that you were number 1.
Oh,
Like I'll take they're both 110. I'll just take one. It'll be 111 and 109.
like dominant right now. Switch Doctor is dominating.
She is the Switch Doctor. Guys, also check out Switch Doctor AU. Her stream is awesome. She gives great content around, you guessed it, switches. So she does awesome stuff.
And Flectra just gets yeeted.
She has a doggy.
She has all the doggies.
Oh, this has a high yeet potential. Look at the finish. It is moving. Oh
Wait,
my
it's
gosh.
moving?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be fantastic.
Is she gonna get there?
No!
Oh, no.
Lee Turk
Lee
coming
Turk.
in. And the Mon
Mon
Bear.
Bear. I'm sorry. F. Give the Fs.
Look at all
Lots
the
of-
yeets.
Oh man, I am genuinely sorry. Switch Doctor. Oh man. Well, congratulations to Lee Turk and the Mon Bear for winning fair and square. The lavender switches. Our moderators will be contacting you shortly. Hellbent getting yeeted. Voxkey getting yeeted.
Brez getting yeeted. Sorry, bud.
It's all good.
Aussie Obsession's gone. Sorry about you.
Shrieking Bison bringing up the rear. Oh, might also get yeeted.
Who knows? Can he make it? Streaking Bison!
Oh, there we go. Dude, oh,
Streaking Bison.
Lee Turk's got a fancy looking ball.
Oh man, that's why. Skins equals wins. Lee
Rigged.
Turk and rigged. Lee Turk and the Mon Bear. Like I said, our moderators will contact you. We'll get you that stuff out shortly. Pay to win.
Yeah, pay to win. Did he miss it? You did, Upas. We gave away the we haven't done the Bakaneko yet.
The Bakaneko build is happening in here probably in about 20-30 minutes.
So still got it. Rough.
We'll chat. We'll do our top 4, and curious to see how they've changed, and then we will we'll probably take a break because I know Eric's got to get set up. I need to walk my dog and let him walk around for a minute and give love to the puppers. And then when we come back, I think if Archetype is still here, maybe we start, but right before the build, we give away, do the marbles for the Archetype cap, Got to get ready for date night. Voxkey, thank you for letting us build your board.
Dude, appreciate
Thank you for offering up the giveaway. We'll let you know. Hopefully, we can hit that number. And guys, check out Smith and Rune. Iron's going to be popping off by the end of the year.
Absolutely. I think I heard a Howie sneeze.
That was he's getting
Sure
upset.
did.
So, why don't we take a break now and we'll talk about fast forward during the archetype break.
Okay, sounds good.
Because he's getting pup set.
He's
that
getting
I'm not taking
antsy.
it. He's like, you need to hurry this. Like, let's wrap this up.
All right, we'll take a break.
So,
Get all set
little
up.
break. Go grab some water. Walk around. Get out of unless you're already walking around. And we'll be back.
What is up, everyone? Welcome back. We're here. The dogs have been walked. Our bladders have been emptied. We're ready to go. We're doing it.
Put some lenses up, and that's about it. We're back. We're back on the A6400 on the face cam, and I still have this pole down, but that was it. I want to go back and watch when the camera falls. Because it was like so smoothly falling.
It fell so gracefully. It was great. The other thing that I want to watch is I need to go back and listen to what the sound effects that I created for your
the typing for Megan's typing test,
for the typing
of
test,
which was
as well as the
100%
peel.
my fault, by the way. I'm not that Doodle Bob. I don't really want to think Doodle Bob messed something up. I 100% hit my Discord mute to I was like, okay, mute everything to make sure I don't accidentally pump something else into the audio. Nope, just good old fashioned me being an idiot.
They're pretty spot on. Hell yeah.
Proud
Hell
of you.
yeah.
So,
Well,
what are we
giveaway
about
time?
to give away?
We're about to give away a fancy freaking cap from Archetype. Let me throw it on here. I have it already stored up. Let's see. Actually, I think I do. I don't know. Should be a little. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know which one it is. I don't have it stored up anymore.
Well, do you want me to resend it?
Let's see. I think I had it on this screen. Yeah, it will make you big. So then that way I can cover your face. That's the cap that will be given away. Go to the other side. Now you're covered by chat. Go the other way. Other side, other side, other side. There you go. Look at that. Now you can show it off. You can be our what's the lady's name from
The
Wheel of
Price is
Fortune?
Right? Or Wheel of Fortune.
Vanna White.
Vanna White. You're a Vanna White. Dude, look at that cap. We're giving that cap away. Shout outs to Archetype Caps for providing this. But yeah, so this is the cap that we will be giving away. So get your map votes in. Exclamation point vote, followed by a number 1 through 57. 69 is not an eligible map. Miss Abracadaniel.
Too late.
With that attitude.
I'm gonna have to bother him to make me one of these.
Dude,
how much money do I need to throw at you?
they look sick.
Kimchi Jody Boy
Dude.
giving out 5 gifted subs. Thank you. We are that much closer to our next sub goal. Whew. Thank you, Kimchi.
Thank you, Kimchi Jody Boy. Appreciate it.
Wait, I
dude.
misclicked.
Oh, 11 away from the next giveaway. Free fitty.
Oh no.
Now we're
You
fi-
must
now
have
we're-
had another misclick.
Another misclick there. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much, Kimchi Jody Boy. This is no shit. This is like a shill thing. I've said this to Eric. I still think Kimchi Jody Boy is one of our top 5 of my most memorable and favorite interviews we've ever done. Strictly because of how
Congrats
thank
on
you,
2
Zap.
years.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude, thank you. Zap.
22 fucking months. Hell yeah. But Kimchi was like, I'm so fucking nervous. I'm terrified doing this. This is gonna be bad, blah, blah, blah. And then he gave it was one of those interviews where you look up and like, oh shit, it's already 10.
That's how it goes.
Okay,
That's when the best ones are. So when it's like that. Yeah. And Zap, thank you for the 22 months. It's got the first badge. Not a lot of those running around, so appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah, dude.
But yeah, so it looks like a leap to remember is going to be the map that we are going to be running for this giveaway. Let me get it to where I can actually see chat. Okay. All right, exclamation point play. Dude, Lee Turk, thank you for the 5
Turk.
gifted. Holy crap. Dude.
5 gifted. We're almost. Was that 1 away? No, we're past it.
We're past it. We're at
We're
205.
past it. 205, 45 away from the Iron 165 spot, 95 away from a second free Baka. And I don't think we can stretch much further than that.
No.
It'll be a minute before we can stretch a little further. But thank you guys to everyone, honestly.
Yeah,
The
I really
continued
appreciate it.
support. It's this channel wouldn't be a thing without y'all. So thank you very, very much. Upas getting in the mix. Upas is like, fuck, I want an artisan.
Absolutely.
Dig it, so.
Absolutely.
What was Archetype? What Mech? What's the name? By the way, guys, you can check out Mech will be on our stream this upcoming Wednesday with Prime Caps, Archetype and Prime Caps for Artisan April. So more stuff to come from him. Excited to get him. He was kind of a big reason that we did Artisan April because he was like, hey, we had talked about coming on, you know, and like I was like, oh, hold on, idea.
Archetype keycaps, get in here. Hit exclamation point.
just
Play.
like- yeah.
You can play along.
Just
Aussie
because you,
Obsessions, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
it's called the Zed Shedding Skin Mechs on Deck Edition 1 of 1. There it is.
All the one-on-ones.
Shedding Skin. And we had talked about like coming out of that old colorway with the new colorway getting on through. Moving on. And it was a Jigsaw Saint with the 500 bits. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. The biddies.
Little bits.
Little bits.
So let's see. How many do we have? We have 70 people. So guys, if you want to win one of these caps, they look fantastic. So be sure to enter exclamation point play. We are in fact back. We'll probably give it another minute just because we did take a little bit of a long break, but Howie wanted to go on a nice little walk, and who am I to be the one to take that away from him?
Yeah. Took
I'm sure
Anubis out as well. He
Anubis-
enjoyed it.
Get a little. It's really nice outside
It
today.
is a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. It was nice to get a little touch of vitamin D.
Yep.
Treat the puppers. I think
Treat the
Anubis.
puppers. We've got some. He's got to eat here in a sec. It's actually just about.
Make it a feed the pupper cam.
I mean, I think you can.
You can see his food bowl in it.
Do you guys want to see
No, I have
how
to
we eat?
tab to you. There we
Oh,
go.
sorry.
No, you're good.
This is gonna turn into one of those dog ASMR eating
Yeah.
streams.
The mic can't get that far, but let me here. I'll give him some food.
He's so stoked.
Oh, look at him.
He's happy.
For those who can't tell, the food bowl is on the other side of the
Yeah,
the water bowl. The silver
food
bowl
bowl-
is the water bowl.
2-for-1 deal. Boom, feet and dog. So, all right. Well, now that you've got some marbles entertainment plus some dog feeding entertainment, why don't we
We'll
get that
it
last
rolling.
10 seconds, guys? Exclamation point play. Did I hear Keep Noob? Yes. Frozen Forever. Keep Noob is in the Discord.
Girl,
Hellbent
out
sneaking
here.
in there. That would be fucking hilarious if Hellbent won. I would
Yeah.
be all about it.
Oh. See, one nice bro is in the lead right now.
Got
Thicky Jimmy.
Thicky Jimmy coming up. Super Omega Thrusters. There it is. Liberation
This
is
reminds
what's up.
me of like Goth Cat.
If Super Omega Thrusters was an actual command for this game, that would be awesome.
I wouldn't even be mad.
Let's see who comes out
Is this a
first.
short one.
One nice bro is okay. Let's see. This is Yeet Potential. Yeet Potential.
I thought
Thicky
that was
Jimmy's
it.
getting stuck. Geo's coming in hot again, trying to get another dub. I saw some people asking. You can win multiple things
Yeah.
multiple times.
You'd probably cap it at like 2. But-
Yeah.
or let you start like
Ooh,
swapping out.
Frozen
trees, man.
forever, my friend.
Cruising forever. Jinly Bean coming in hot.
Uh-oh, with the overtake. Oh, that inside track.
Look at Miss Jenly Bean, the artist and creator of our new Starting Soon, Be Right Back, and Ending Screen.
And the horn.
And the horn coming in hot, but Frozen Forever,
Ooh.
Baby Pancakes, and Thicky Jimmy, they want to say otherwise.
Not Geo. Not Geo's the OG Spiral Knight, and not Geo. The OG Spiral Knight got 5th place on the desk mats. He just got edged out, and now he's got himself
Now he's a dub. He's got the
a
dub.
victory.
Look at those winners.
Ooh. Well done to everyone. Not Geo getting 5th, Genly getting 8th. OG Spiral Knight, congratulations.
OG for the win, exactly.
Abracadaniel did not get yeeted.
Heck yeah.
Coming in at like 25th, but hey, that's finishing.
I didn't get yeeted. That's all that matters.
Congratulations. We will get, so one of our moderators will send you that form, the OG Spiral Knight, and you'll get that filled up. We'll get that information sent over to Archetype. And yep, Cryon King, exactly. That's what matters, right? As long as you finish. You don't want to be a DNF.
Exactly. Did you by chance change your camera over already?
Oh, no, not yet.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I can. Here, now I am.
Okay, I have to.
There we go.
There we
All right.
go. Boom.
Back.
We back.
L3 Leo. Yeah, you got yeeted. Sorry, bud.
Fortunately, you got the yeet. How many finished that round? 63. Okay, so Starstone got last. Sorry, bud.
Hey, but you know what? He didn't get last. He finished.
He finished. He was
Everybody else.
The final of the
He did-
finishers.
You're like, yeah.
What are your daily? Ooh, so this is a good.
Ugh.
The Slick Rick, you gave a great segue into a quick conversation topic before we get into the Baka Neko. What are your daily keybs and switches? Well, we'll just talk about what we do on here. If you guys have not seen, so typically we stream. Anybody who's new here, we stream Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Central, Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Central. Tuesday, it is just Eric and myself talking about the goings-ons of the community. If there's any tea to talk about, to sip, to maybe grab your melons, eat your popcorn, all that stuff, or just something, a topic in the hobby. Wednesdays, we bring on a designer or a streamer or someone in the hobby to talk to them, interview them about what they do. And then Saturdays at noon, we build a keyboard. It's usually just one of us as we take turns building keyboards. So definitely more focused on talking, but we build keyboards. We used to not build keyboards at all. It's funny to think that we never. I don't remember that there was a time that we didn't build boards, but now it's like always.
Yeah, we used to not. But yeah. But as far as Fast
What are
Four,
your
we're gonna do Fast Four before we get into the build,
Fast Four. So I have to sit here and think about this.
or should
now
we do it
because-
while we build? Because it's gonna take a long time with all the stabs.
Yeah, so let's do it while we build. So once you get everything situated, I'm gonna give out another sponsor role, another sponsor talk, real quick. We have got some awesome sponsors. OmniType running GMK Blurple right now. You can go pick that up.
Wait, I don't have audio for you. Sorry.
Singing, yeah,
You're back.
I'm singing
You're back.
a song on my back, yeah, baby, I'm singing a song. DCS Delftware by Project Keyboards. We can go to mechsondeck.project.link for a very unique set of DCS. Very cool. It's like every key is a novelty. It's such a unique set. So go check out mechsondeck.project.link to check that out. That group buy is running for the next month. Canonkeys.com/mechsondeck. Hey guys, did you know that there's a base kit for the extreme low price of $79? Did you guys know that? EPBT aesthetic. Right now, $79 base kit by Mr. DD Decline. So go check out EPBT aesthetic. We also have GMK Fuji running. You can also get some dark amber switches, which is a switch that is going to be used in the build that Eric is literally about to build right now. It's also got some great desk mats on there and other products. So go check that out. And then we've got Kinetic Labs. If you need some switches, you've got a couple switches there. If you need lube, brushes, keycaps, storage opportunities, all these other things, Kinetic Labs is a great place for that. Go to kineticlabs.store/mechsondeck. We also have some awesome partners. Zap Cables. He makes amazing cables. You can also order the parts to make your own cable. You can, and then he's also got desk mats, and he also has the bumper up from time to time. So be sure to check that out. We've got Type Beast. You can go typebea.st. He's got the best newsletter in the hobby, as well as running Mech Madness. So be sure to go and vote. Follow mech.madness on Instagram. We've got Smith and Rune, so smithrune.com. Check out the Iron 165s and Polycarb coming out later this year. Going to be an awesome experience for that. So be sure to check that out. And if you're itching for some Smith and Rune gear to flex on everyone, go check out that website, as they do have that up now. And then next up, 3dkeebs.com. They've got BDZ lube. We highly recommend you go get it. And of course, next week, Baka 60 Polycarb going to be running there. What have we got? We're doing the slow reveal. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. I'm seeing it in your time, not real time.
We talked about sensual keyboards. They might as well be sensual with this tease. This is a Baka Neko.
The Baba Yaga. The Baka
The
Nickel.
Baba Yaga. It's got fingerprints on it already because I used it for a few days. But this is a board that I'm really excited about. So if you're not familiar with this board, this is cast. This is cast aluminum. It's not like a milled piece. So you can see cast marks there. Those little dots are. This is going to be a very reasonably priced board offered here shortly from Canon Keys. So you'll be able to pick this up at canonkeys.com/mechsondeck. Try to fold this back up at least somewhat the way that it was. And yeah, it's a cast aluminum board. It is aluminum. This has a similar mounting style to the whatchamacallit, Unicorn, where it's uses the O-ring, the rubber O-ring style. Comes with an FR4 plate. This variation, and this is what we will be giving away, so you can change it up. You can do whatever you'd want. This is actually topic of hot conversation earlier, a hot swap board.
Hot swap.
So this is a hot swap.
Is that the Instant 60, or is it a new one?
This is the Kakaton. I don't know how to say that. This is a Baka Neko PCB, though. It is not the Instant 60.
Oh, because it's got to have.
It has to have
a middle post, yeah.
Well, no, it has to have the JST connector.
JST connector.
Because this does use a daughter board. PCB should be compatible with JO2. As
there you go.
Mr. Upa says. JST connector. What were you going to say, Chewy?
I was going to say, do you mind doing OBS virtual cam so I can see real time? Because I'm like 7 seconds behind watching the stream.
I don't know if I can do that while I stream.
Oh, you should be able to, because I think that's what Megan does.
That is what I do.
Okay, let's
Use
see
that
here.
windowed projector.
Oh, I gotta head out, guys. Congrats Talk
Thank
to
you, man.
all later
Enjoy.
today.
Boom,
Bye,
there it is.
Brett.
I like being able
Boom.
to see a little more.
There
There it
we
is.
go.
Thank you.
Yeah, so this has got a nice little daughter board, and we've got a nice little sticker for you. These are expensive boys that you'll get when you win.
Hell
And
yeah.
then you definitely have to use clip-in stabs for this. You can't use screw-ins. You need to use clip-ins. So these are some clip-ins. Price point is sub 140. Aluminum O-ring mount keyboard. Exactly.
Is that a sub 140 with PCB and plate included? And will you be offering a metal plate?
Ooh.
Questions for Upas. Guys, I assume it's okay if you at Upas or at Mechs on Deck. If you have questions about this, actually just do at Mechs on Deck. We're here. Upas is also in chat who can answer some questions while he's here. I assume he'll be here for a little bit. So
Yep.
at Upas or at Mechs on Deck, we'll offer a metal plate. I am assuming
No
that the
metal
140
plates.
no metal. Okay, no metal plates, but you do get an FR4 plate and PCB at that 140 price point, or 140 and below.
Just FR4, which is
Just
fine.
FR4. That's fine.
So
FR4 is solid.
PCB plate case, obviously. And I believe stabs as well at the 140 price. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Upas.
Mr. Upas, if you want a quick little a little business decision here, you can make an add-on where it just sends you like the amount of switches plus a couple extra that you can just add on to that order. It's just the Bakaneko switch pack.
But yeah, so we got quite a few stabs to lube here. Sorry, I missed it. When is the group buy date? I don't believe it'll actually be a group buy. It's going to be, I believe, an in-stock.
Ooh, white, black, aqua,
aqua?
and aqua. What color aqua is? What color did Mentorly build earlier today?
She built a white one.
A white one? Okay. And
Make a
we
little-
saw the
little
white one on
face.
stream. The aqua is intriguing. But also navy, because I definitely am going to have to get in the extras on GMK Navy, because I feel like I've made a huge mistake in not ordering that set.
Oh yeah, stabs will come with it in stock, not a group buy. Let's go, baby.
Do we know when? Is it going to be this year? Is it going to be maybe this summer? Is it going to be tomorrow? Who knows? We don't know until Upas tells us it's not tomorrow.
I think it's soon TM, you know?
You know, hey, the hobby runs on soon TM.
I had a question. Hello, everyone. It's a Keeb noob asking a noob question.
Yeah.
For the stabilizers, you said it was clip-in stabs.
Yes.
Like, is the difference just like the footprint on the PCB is like slightly smaller, the holes, or like compared to
It's-
screw-in stabs, or like how does that work?
It's this height right here. So when this is here, I'll clip it in so you can see. Because of the way that this is done, because you have the O-ring mount, if it's too oops, wrong way. If it's too big right on this edge,
Mhm.
it'll push the O-ring out too much, and it's because it's basically friction fit into the case. It pushes it out too much and you can't really get it in. So that's why you use the clip-ins, because there's no, if you had a screw,
It would just be that much.
the threading of the screw is too far.
Well, also with clip-ins too, you don't run it. There are certain PCBs, like the 910, the TGR 910, that would benefit from clip-ins, where with your clip-in stabs, you won't short any of the PCB, because sometimes with the metal screws, if it's touching, you wouldn't have to worry about that. So it's just less pieces to worry about.
But yeah,
What's the trick to get the PCB out? That's a good question. I have no idea. I haven't built.
Use your power.
I imagine you just turn it upside down and slap it. Don't do that.
Super Saiyan.
yeah. See, there's
Switch
little
roller.
there's little grasp points
Little,
here.
little grabbies.
See the little like notch there.
Slap it like a ketchup bottle.
and then a notch there.
If you get tweezers like these, I'm sure it also. Come on, focus on
You
my
gotta
hand.
use the beauty influencer hand.
Slap at the base.
You just
Thank
get in
you.
there. Omni-type with the 20 months, guys. GMK Blurple. Well, that's such a fun name. Blurple.
Blurple. Dude, I love
just want-
Blurple. I'm gonna buy
I want a
Blurple.
sticker that just says Blurple. Blurple.
I'm gonna buy Blurple. And I haven't bought a GMK set in a while.
It's been a minute.
So I'm excited for Blurple. I saw it and I was like, I was trying to decide between Astral Light and Blurple. And then I was like, oh, I looked at
I
it
have
more
too
and I was
many-
like, Blurple's so
I have
good.
too many sets that need to be here, but also Terra's going to be here soon because Terra, according to Omnitype's website, Terra is on the way to their facilities. So soon.
Fancy.
GMK Terra, the wait is over. SA Godspeed will never show up. I'll get that in like 2022, but very excited for GMK Terra. And then Moto Light right around the corner.
Moving in hot. We both have Moto Light coming.
Both Moto Light. I'm
And
excited.
then I have Moto coming. Moto 2. A lot of stabs to
Yeah.
lube here.
You got Omni mod. You got Omni mods as well. Can we call them Omni mods?
Oh, for the
The centered mods, centered legend mods. SA
Yeah.
Godspeed got to be happy with MT3 for a while yet. One day I'll get it. It'll show up eventually.
and eventually it will make it to you. And if it doesn't, then you know, hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, Jigsaw saying I am pretty optimistic at 2022.
It's kind of like Overwatch 2. It's like, it'll eventually happen.
We'll get there. We'll get just like I wish I could like move. I wish the camera for the dog cam was wireless so I could just like show because he's just like out cold next to my chair. He's like, I've walked and I ate. Now I must rest.
It's like I think Anubis is out. Yeah, he is. You can kind of see him. He's crossed his arms with his head laying off of his bed.
It's tiring being so cute.
True. We also went on a long walk this morning because I knew that I wasn't going to be able to like, take him out for an extended period this afternoon. So we went on like a 45-minute walk this morning. So he's kind of pooped.
Hell yeah.
And it was good to just, get up and get the blood flowing this morning.
It was nice. I loved because we've done it a few times. Also, I need to go get mail because I've got some mail that's sitting in the mailbox right now. Doodle Queen and I have mail that has come in. I
I didn't
assume
know you had mail too.
I assume mine came in. Let me check out. So we might
Oh,
see.
you have that mail. Yeah.
I don't know if that came. I don't know if we're talking about the same. The artisan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Borrow Teja's gear. He chases those cats around like crazy.
Yeah.
True.
Both caps have been delivered.
Fancy.
Both caps. Which, thank you. I understand some artisans don't. We'll ask about this. I think I need to make a list of like, Keeb Noob, you'll have to help me make a list of like a couple questions because we're having. We'll talk about artisan April real quick. Thank you. Shout out to Keeb Noob, who's been very helpful in getting this set up for me. But we're having last year, Quarantine on Deck. It introduced us to Keeb Noob. It really opened up because the hobby seemed very like we have your keyboard enthusiast and your artisan enthusiasts, and we had just never really gotten we hadn't really gotten a whole lot of FaceTime with a lot of artisan the artisan side of the community. And I was like, well, unfortunately, CYO he's out of the game. He intentionally. He's moved on from making artisans. But he's the one that came up with. He just sent us this message for Quarantine on Deck, and he was like, "I'll do all the work if we can do it on your stream." And I was like, "Absolutely,
Okay.
okay." It was like, we'll figure it out, and we did it, and it was super fun. But the biggest complaint is that there wasn't enough time to go really in depth with everything as much as we want, because we had to do, it was like a 4-hour stream, and everybody got like 35 minutes to talk of each group. So thought up, kind of ironically, talking to Archetype about coming on the stream. I thought of, why don't we just turn the entire month into it? And so I've got a schedule that I'm going to post. It's funny because I made the logo, or I made the Instagram post with both logos for Archetype, sorry, for Artist in April. Here, I'll let you talk about what you're doing real quick.
We trimming these little legs off, baby. See that one?
Little man.
And that one? They're gonna be gone.
Bambino.
Thank you. Thank you, Garrett. Appreciate
Thank
the
you, Mr. Omni Type. Appreciate it. But we were like, let's get, we'll bring some new people on, and we'll bring some of the people we brought on last time. So people you can expect to hear from Bad and Bougie. We've got Prime Caps, Hellbent, Archetype, Lividity, Sodi Caps, Terabyte Caps. Who am I missing, El? Frumpskis. Why am I going blank on Bludgeons? Hungerworks Studio, and then Bludgeoned is, why am I going completely blank
Is
on?
it Blood? Okay. I don't know.
Blood
That one I
Cat?
wasn't too familiar with.
I'll have to, let me just look at the Instagram post. It's hard keeping up with all.
It's a lot to remember. There's a lot going on. Is the KBD 67 Lite R2 worth the group buy? I would say probably. I know people like the KBD 67. Haven't heard anyone talk about the Lite necessarily, but I would imagine.
It is Blood Caps. Blood Caps, yeah. So that's everyone in Bad and Bougie. So
I feel like we have a good mix. Like,
yeah,
there's like
it's
kind
all
of,
over the place.
yeah, there's like the ones that have been in the hobby for like a while in the game, and then there's a lot of new artisans. So I'm excited to hear.
Yeah, and we've got everything from caps of people peeling their eye sockets out to cute little animals, and everything in between. We wanted to include a couple different more, but due to some people being overseas, it can be difficult, especially for a Wednesday night, because it'd be like 5 a.m. for them. But it's going to be a fun time. We got lots of giveaways and special raffles. So every Wednesday, 8 p.m., we'll be having on some different people. This first Wednesday will be Prime Caps and Archetype. So excited to bring them on. And thank you, Keep Noob, for helping set this all up.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Leo asks thoughts on the vaping product shipping ban. I think the worst part is that it's causing companies to close down, right? Like, I understand why they're doing stuff like that, but it sucks that it's causing different companies to close down. So that's about all I'll say for that, honestly.
I think that to me, it's one of those things that it kind of should have been it really should have been a thing beforehand. But if to avoid getting too political, products that have nicotine in them should always have been signature required with an ID, because it's the same as going into a store. I don't think you should make it easy for people underage to obtain products that they can't buy in a store with a real ID.
Right.
But some of the products are not. There's nothing wrong. Like if you're buying a mod, right? It's like machined metal. Like, there's nothing wrong with buying machined. So anyway, we're not thrilled.
It sucks. It sucks to see companies of people who we've been
following, met, and people we've followed for years that are having to shut their doors.
Yeah. So That's what sucks.
Yep.
All right. That trash out of here. Finish lubing up these little inserts. And then we will get to building. It'll be a quick build once we get the stabs done, because it's a hot swap board. So it's just basically putting the switches in. Made the decision earlier. I was going to lube them with 3204, but the stock lube on the dark ambers is so good. I just took the springs out, lubed the springs, threw everything back together, and we'll send it over to you. If you want to lube them, you can. I don't think you need to, honestly. I think it just needed that little bit of spring lube to really help it out. So
and of course it's also hot swap.
True.
So if you don't want it, you don't have to. So let me see something real quick. I need to look. I'm looking for a Discord conversation. We're gonna add on something to this giveaway. We're gonna make it even sweeter.
Are we? What are we doing?
Oh yeah. We're gonna throw in, just because they sell them on both, but we're all friends here. Mr. Upas providing the boards from Cannon Keys and the switches from Cannon Keys. We're also gonna throw in. We'll throw in a set of lavenders.
Ooh.
So if you're a lavender queen like Langlandia,
Linear queen, but yeah.
Linear queen. I mean, hey, you could be also a lavender queen. So if you don't like, we'll send both. It'll be built with T1. It'll be built with the
dark ambers.
The dark ambers, the tactiles. That's the word I was looking for. It'll be built with the tactiles, but you'll also get some linears. So if you want to make that decision, you don't have to be stuck with because it's a pretty, the T1 and dark ambers are pretty tactile. So even some people who are
not a fan
of like the heavier tactiles, they're definitely like, if you think lilacs are perfect, you probably won't like the dark ambers, but we'll throw in a pack of lilac or lavenders. There's too many L's. We'll throw in a pack of lavenders as well, so that you can make that decision on your own.
Ooh, boy howdy.
Boy howdy. So
thanks for the follows. Lethal MCV, Sig Kilo, and Ben the Vacuum 10. Is that like Ben
yeah,
10,
dude.
like the TV show? Isn't that a kid's show?
Maybe.
I got OGT ones. The
Same, dude.
KBD fans.
They're not good.
They suck.
Compared to the new stuff, they're terrible. We have 3,913 followers. If you guys are not following, hit that follow. Let's see if we can get to 4K.
Holy crap.
4K follow. Lilacs are a solid switch, but they're definitely on the lighter side of like intense bump tactility. Thank you, Link. 54,100. Thank you very, very much. So, but yeah, they're with these dark ambers. They're definitely a lot more like there's a bump. Find the factory lube is never consistent on the base of the stem, let alone top point. Sound is most important thing for me when lubing. There you go. Honestly, I think with the lavenders, I've tried them lubed and I've tried them unlubed. They sound great. It doesn't matter. Either or, they sound awesome.
Yeah, they're really good, even unlubed. Like, even factory lube wise. So. But. You can kind of see the dark ambers in the corner, but do you mind getting a close up?
Ooh, clean.
There you go. They look good.
Can you open the blinds just a smidge?
Ooh.
Por favor.
Yep.
My
That color is
amazing
pretty.
wife. Yeah, it's the only time I've really liked an orange color.
It is such a nice color.
Light. Yeah, that's good.
Apagando Las Luces.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
have to-
running out of light? You gotta get your lights, bud.
I'm gonna have to get my lights out of the closet here soon.
And I'm trapped
Somebody
in the
just-
closet.
Somebody just joined the Discord. And their username is Team Tactile, and I loved it.
Team Tactile.
Let's go. All right. Sorry, Chewy only had to lube 3 stabs. I have to lube 5.
Ooh. Is it antsy?
It's ANSI, full backspace, full right shift.
Will there be Sengen available, Upas? This is huge.
I'm sure there will be. I hope so. I hope that they have a version.
Or
that
maybe
is
even a
70.
solder version.
There is a solder version. Remember he asked us if we
That's
wanted
right,
to do
yeah.
soldering or not.
That's
And
right.
I said do hot
So
swap.
boom. Solder. Easy clap.
I honestly think that I'm going to, if there is a Sengen version of this PCB, I'm going to buy one of these. this
Oh
board.
yeah, I think there will be solderable PCB with mini layout support there.
Is there going to be a Sengen PCB as well? But only
Hot swap is ANSI. Okay,
Damn.
so that makes sense.
Can I buy another PCB? Do the Wilba PCBs have the daughter boards?
Some of them do. I know like the newest one does. But I
think
also don't know about because it also has a USB cutout.
does it have a breakaway USB is the question.
Don't know. Actually, I think the H60. I think the Heinebusch 60 has a JST connector. Let's do it. Let's find out. After this, I'm gonna run to get some mail real quick because I want to show off some caps.
Okay.
H60, I believe, has the cutouts. Hell yeah, dude. Because Keeb Noob got the H60 and then the H60 Plus.
Wait, what?
H60 Plus.
The H60 Plus, which fits the OSA.
Has no components on it either.
With no components.
That way, it's a truly artisanal experience.
It always comes with the hot swap PCB, solderable PCB is extra. Yeah, H60 is unicorn compatible, so it should go fine with this. Hell yeah, dude. Plus, always good to have another tester board, a little tester build.
True. Any caps you guys want to rid yourself of? Be some money you could just ship with my giveaway arts. No, unfortunately, I don't have any.
I'm waiting on caps.
We're
I just
waiting
got
on a
rid of
bunch.
deep space. I liked deep space.
Did you?
But I did, but it was
That's not enough.
it was on it was like I enjoy it. I mean, I don't really buy caps that I don't like, but it was just one of those things where I was like, I've got 9s on this board because it initially was made. Yeah, the H60 by Heinebusch does have a JST connector, so
And does it have the breakaway
it
USB
does.
like the other
I'm
Tiny
looking.
Bush, the one that works for the Kepler?
I think I don't see any perforations, but you might be able to just remove. You could probably just literally
Like
the
desolder.
Ford desolder it. Like it wouldn't even be that hard to do. I'm not going to do it on this one because this board works just fine. But I'd just rather not desolder a
little
squid.
bit more here. This song is very, very chill. That's playing.
I'm listening
currently.
to "Congratulations" by Post Malone.
I can't listen to that. It's against.
just a
DMCA.
couple. As long as it's not streamed.
I guess I could. Well, you can't route specific apps with my deal. I can't route a specific app,
Yeah.
but I have enough outputs to do it. Nah, Post is cool with it. Just build him a beer pong board.
Build him a keyboard. Hell yeah, dude.
He actually grew up not too far from us.
Nope.
I met him before
He-
he was Post Malone, when he was just Austin.
He what was I gonna say? Shit. Oh no, we reached out. I got to talk. We tried to get to build T-Pain a keyboard, but he's sponsored by Corsair. And yeah. But that would have been really cool. So yeah, H60 PCB in theory should work, not proven 100%. But oh, shut up, Windows. Windows is like, let's restart and do an update and fuck all of your audio.
Yeah, I did.
Can
that
anyone
to me the other day.
share? Oh yeah, I did that and it fucked everything. Can anyone share their opinions on brass plates? I've never used one up to this point, and I have a brass plate top mount build coming. What sounds best on brass? I mean, loud switches that are not clicky sound great on brass. I love brass. I mean, the only board right now that I have built without brass is a copper plate, which is basically brass. It's just like there's no actual difference. It's loud, it's stiff, it's going to reverberate through the board. If you like, it's good at kind of like I like to think, or I like to talk about, or I've talked about before, where brass pushes back. It pushes back against you, so it's really where some boards like carbon fiber or forged carbon, there's just enough give to where it's not like shoving the switch back at you, which I love when the switch comes right back at you. But like where, you know, if you have like a polycarbonate plate, that's just all flex. Like it's like nothing's there. Palm, you know, is not as flexy as polycarbonate, but still not. It's not loud, and I mean it's loud in a different way. It's warmer.
Yeah, it's more muted. I would say any switch that's like deep sounding sounds really good on brass because it does have pingy. It's pingy because it's a metal.
Yeah.
So like
not as pingy as stainless steel, but it definitely has that little. I mean, it's metal, so
yeah. So like Zelios don't sound as good, or like Telios don't sound as good, but something like a lavender's a little bit darker sounding because it's got the palm, or like a cream, or even the amber tea ones that we're building this with would sound good on it.
Don't use mechanical keyboards; they'll give you carpal. I mean, everything will give you carpal in this day and age.
Welcome to life.
Welcome to 2021, when everyone does this, and you're sitting there.
That's how I game. Like this.
Don't you guys have
Xbox
phones?
controller?
I hold the controller up to my face.
Yeah.
I game with my keyboard like this, in this angle. Almost vertical.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I don't do it that intensely, but I do it where my hand doesn't have to turn at all. That's why I type. Like, if you ever see me type, I definitely type like a fucking barbarian, because I keep my hands like this. So I don't do this. I think this is uncomfortable. So I do this, which means my index finger is resting on the space bar. And so, yeah, I'm an index spacebar user. Fight me.
But that's the reason why I can't use keyboards that have a right-mounted USB port. The reason why they mess with me is because I play video games with my keyboard super angled, so causes some issues there.
I just made a pour over and some cookies. Time for an afternoon pick me up. Hell yeah. Ooh, actually, let's have an afternoon. Well, we'll do this whenever you're done with stabs. Let me know, Eric.
Okay.
And we'll do an afternoon pick me up. Actually, we're gonna go get some artisans real quick from the mail.
Go do it.
So chair stream time, and you can listen to the soothing voices of Eric and Keep Noob.
Ayo.
The most soothing on Twitch.
The most soothing. Promises chair stream, then sits there for another 5 minutes.
We want the chair stream.
Who doesn't love a good chair stream?
So how are you liking the BDZ lube?
The BDZ lube is quite possibly my favorite thing that has come out in keyboards. I guess it's not new, right? Like it's existed, but it's my favorite thing since
So
I started
strange.
using 205.
I love it, but it's so weird to me every time I use it because it feels like super sticky when you apply it,
Yeah,
but then the stabs feel like super smooth. So
it definitely helps a lot, especially because now we're using like a lot of Durox stabs that are super loose housings. So it's really nice to be able to get something that's a little bit more thick and is consistent and will hold up and not get gunky. Because like dielectric grease is what a lot of people use, and if you're familiar with like Minterly's stab video, she talks about plugging the butt with dielectric grease. The problem is that gets over time it gets gunky, picks up dust.
Yeah, the cat hairs accumulate.
Right. Which it's like we all like to think we're cleaner than we probably are, you know.
Even like boards that my cats are nowhere near get cat hairs on it. Because like my dad's keyboard, I took it apart and there was so much cat hair in there. I was like, how is this possible?
Where do you get the BDZ lube? You can get it at 3D Keybs.
Yeah.
I know Davis has some over there. And then or Space Cables. One of the two of those places. Low profile.
Ooh.
You can get a lot of cat.
Yeah, I don't know. Low profile is when it's like you can see the switches on the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like one of the alt boards, like they have a low profile mass drop ones.
Cat fur makes good plate foam.
Dude, the floof foam.
Let me take a look. Slick Rick. Oh yeah, so the official name of BDZ lube is XHT BDZ, Krytox XHT BDZ. Some people call it the Dragon Ball Z lube because the BDZ reminds them of DBZ.
Yeah. It's super messy though. I will say that.
It's very opaque. So when you get it on your hands or something, you will definitely see it.
Yeah. And it definitely wants to hang around for a while. And you can't, like, if you wipe it off on like your pants or something or your shirt, it will stay there.
Yeah, I usually get like a paper towel or something to clean it off my hands because it's intense.
The first time I used it, I made the mistake of wiping my finger off on my shorts, and now it's just on my shorts.
Yeah, Streaking Bison, Twitch blocks the word lube and lubing now for some reason. It seems to be intermittent because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
It's like how they block the word iron 165.
Very offensive.
Dude, the most offensive keyboard.
How dare you even say that?
What is this board? This is the Bakaneko. You can use exclamation point build. This will be a future board coming out from Canon Keys. It is a cast aluminum board.
Is this supposed to be like stupid cat?
What?
Because like baka means like dumb, and cat is neko.
I have no idea. Maybe. It's an open source board. I know that there's been multiple renditions of it. There's a 65 version that exists.
Okay. Oh, bake neko?
Do they really block iron 165? Yeah, sometimes it won't let you put it in your title. It'll say this isn't work. Or you'll get reported to like auto mod. That was quick.
Okay. So it's not Bakaneko, it's Bakeneko.
Bakeneko.
It's like bake neko.
Yeah, Bakeneko.
Someone lost a raffle over at Twitch.
Oh, we were talking about how you couldn't use for the longest time Iron 165 in Twitch. It would just block it. So you would have to put Iron Space 165. Alright, I'm not gonna wipe this off quite yet because I don't know if I'm gonna end up needing to go again.
Kakatano is the original designer.
Alright, we're done with stabs, Chewy. I know you wanted me to tell you.
Oh yeah, we've got a little anniversary surprise, a birthday surprise, if you will, of Mechs on deck, which I literally talked about earlier. But
Spoiler.
I have a feeling it's a sweet treat.
Ben the Vacuum 10 asks, it's not CNC'd is what you mean. So it's like cast iron or aluminum, right? Is like it's molten and like poured into a mold.
Yeah, so it's like the same way how like the NK65s are cast. Basically, it's like a mold of this. There's the inverse of this. It's molded and the molten aluminum is poured in to create the board.
it's sick that it was molten. All right, let me show this off. Ooh, come on, focus. Boom.
Oh shit!
Chocolate muffin.
Wait,
Gonna
let me
bring
make you big.
some.
Let me make you big. Nope,
Gonna-
now you're big.
We're good. Ooh.
What the heck?
Little
Tasty,
turbinado
tasty.
sugar. Got chocolate chips on top. Ooh. I'm gonna eat this in front of everyone.
We fancy.
Here we go. Lighten it up. Slowly but surely.
Chat, sing the happy
All right.
birthday.
All right, there we go.
Should've-
Static, thank you. Nope, that one went out.
I should have enabled Feels Birthday Man on BTTV.
Hell yeah. Happy birthday to us. Yeah.
Happy
I should see
birthday.
if Ukulele Dad's around.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ooh.
What do we wish for? More giveaways.
More
Oh, yeah, well,
keyboards.
thank you. We'll more keyboards, less delays. So we'll definitely be bringing some over to Eric.
Yeah, dude.
'Cause I would hate to.
I would be really mad. Don't eat them all, Dave.
It would be hard to eat all these. They're very rich.
That would be funny. It's like next week drama. Mechs on Deck breaks up because Dave ate all the cupcakes.
Ate all the muffin.
All right, let's test these. Make sure our stabs are good to go.
Well, someone asked a long time ago what our daily switches. Yeah, daily. I think it was the Slick Rick. The Slick Rick, are you still here? I hope so. Mm-hmm.
They here.
They're here. Eric, top 4 favorite switches.
Top 4 favorite switches. Right now, I'll go from bottom to top. So number 4 will be Zykos. Number 3 will be Creams. Number 2 will be Moyu Blacks, and number 1 will be Lavenders. Specifically with the 63.5 gram symmetric springs from Kinetic Labs, because I tried that out the other day, actually in this board, and they were amazing. I also realized that I put this stab on incorrectly. What about you, Chewy?
I'll start from number 1, Zykos. Number 2, Holy Pandas. Number 3, specifically 89-gram blueberries. Number 4 is really tough because there's like 3 switches. I'd probably have to go 98-gram creams, with the honorable mention going to the Moyu Blacks. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah. Because those 98-gram creams, holy fuck, so much fun to type on. I'll stick Vent Browns or JWK Linears. I do want to try Pewters, though. Go. Top 4 favorite keyboards.
I'll go number 4. We'll say my Baka 60. Number 3 and number 2 are actually going to be future boards that I have purchased. I'm just doing ones that I like technically own, like ones that I've either already have or I'm waiting on. That's going to be the Iron 180 will be number 3. Number 2 will go with my Bauer, and then number 1 is going to be my Iron 165.
Yeet.
And the close number 5 is going to be the Satisfaction 75 round 2, which I'm extremely excited for.
Show us how the Mech Madness bracket's going. We'll probably talk about that on Tuesday because not too many things have changed. But yeah, we'll definitely we might talk about it later, but we'll definitely talk about it. We'll bring it up on. So, number 1 is obviously either the Squid or Baka, whichever one. Technically, if I put a Baka plate inside of a Squid 60, because the Baka plate had the completely fixed, but the Squid 60 fixed a few of the issues that the Baka 60 had. Number 2, probably the Crown TKL by Blind Assassin. I think that is just an expertly designed keyboard. Number 3 is probably the Bauer. I think the Bauer is just an unbelievably good board. It is a 65%. It is not one. It is something that my family, as in my wife, owns. I do not use it, but I still think it's one of the best sounding boards I've ever seen. I can show it off real quick. It also looks amazing since we got it Cerakoted.
The Bauer. I had my headset off. Yeah, it looks so good.
Just clean. The blue matches on the underside. It's a great board. I want that on a shirt. Static. Have you heard of the story of Darth Blind Assassin, designer of the Molly? It's a story TKC wouldn't tell you.
Gosh.
God, Static, the people's champion.
That's awesome.
And number 4, there's a lot of good boards. I'm gonna probably go with the Key Cult 160. It's a fantastic sounding board, and it feels good. It feels really good to type on. The Baka 70 is not in my grasp, and honestly, that will probably take my number 1 spot. I can confirm that the Baka 70 is the machining and anodizing is done on the prototype. It'll be a minute before Blind is working on some protos as well. So we are collectively going to save some money on shipping, and I don't even have the PCBs yet, so it's not like that would really matter. And also, Gondo, I did see you do Treat the Puppers. We'll do that in just this, or I'll at least treat Howie in a second. but so my goal is by the end of May, but at least this summer to do the Baka 70 build. Build. A lot has to go through it. Keeb Noob has to put it in QMK, the PCB and QMK and all of that. So, but 75 is not it is a 70. It is basically an F13 TKL with the nav and arrows cut off.
It's truly just having a complete disdain for the 65% layout that is now moving over to 75.
We hopped 65. Any thoughts, GMK Pro, for the value of and for the money? From what I've seen, it's a solid purchase at that price point. They cut corners on a few things to be expected, but from what I have heard and from people that I value their opinion and trust their opinion, for the price you're paying, it's a solid. But yeah, you can actually see the Baka 70 is on. It was up. I don't know if it's still up on GMK. I don't think GMK Nightshade is still running, but the renders are there. If you want to go, also see the Baka 70. The renders for Lang's new set. I've already forgotten what it's called.
Isn't it like GM?
Basic
It's like
standard.
basic standard or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
EPBT.
EPBT basic standard. I was like, damn, it's gonna be expensive as fuck.
Yeah, if it was GMK, oh my gosh,
it would be like a $300 base kit. It would not be a $79 base kit, which is what you can get EPBT aesthetic for on Candy Keys. But
wow,
yeah, if you go,
a great deal.
If you go, I'll just put this and shout out to Langlandia. He's doing a very cool set. So if you scroll down on, thank you, Epic Daniel, go check out Langlandia's stream as well. If you check out that Geek Hack link, the Baka 70 is down there. It's right above the Iron one. And it literally is it's the Iron 180 layout minus the nav and arrow keys. So excited.
Or a 65% without the
arrows.
75% without the
75% without the arrows or right row. So it'll be fun. I'm excited for that one. All right, top 4 favorite key sets.
Oof. It's difficult. Switches are not on. Man. I'll go. Are we doing ones that we own or are going to own? Have like purchased?
Let's say delivered.
Delivered? That's not really fair.
At
Because then I
least-
can't put anything from last year.
Sick burn, GK. All right. At least finished group buy.
Finished group buy. Okay. So I'll go with GMK Dual Shot as 4, which is right here. This, if you don't know what it is. GMK Olive 3. GMK Man.
GMK Man.
I don't know. GMK. No, these are all going to be delivered sets. GMK Bingsu 2 and 1 will be GMK 9s.
There it is. Let's see. Number 1, GMK Ursa. Number 2, GMK Mizu. Number 3, GMK Camping. Number 4, GMK Botanical. Do you guys like DSA? I know people either love it or hate it. Wonder where you are at. I don't hate DSA. The only key set profile that I definitely typed on was like was Cat.
Cat? I thought it would be MT3.
MT3 is also terrible. I honestly remove MT3 from like that's not even a key set. So
I was like, Cat's at least usable.
Those two I both hate, but DSA is fine. It's just not like I wouldn't buy it. Like I had DSA Honeywell for a long time.
It's a different experience. But me and DSA Astrolo keys, we are like best friends. We're in deep.
What's good about DSA is you can get creative. Like it can be ortho, right? It's ortho
Yeah.
friendly.
I feel like
Yeah, it makes it easy for like new people, especially like me. Like I didn't realize there were profiles because my first keycap set was DSA. And then I was like, why would anyone do profiles? It makes it so hard to match your keycaps to like different rows.
I feel like DSA Astrolo keys is like cute keyboard club porn in a key set.
Basically.
I want to do something stupid with this iron real quick.
Yeah, Vox is gone.
Yep.
It's not here.
MT3 on V1 Xylence and a plateless build and a 3D printed case is peak typing experience.
Is that the one you got from Merlin? I think you were telling me about it the other day. All right, top 4 favorite foods.
Oh man, that's so difficult. This is the worst
Right.
one. I guess I'll start from the top on this one. So number one, because this is easier. Number one is burgers. Like burgers are one of the few things that I like legitimately crave exactly that food.
Yeah.
Occasionally there is some other foods that you like think about, but it's like a generalization. Whereas like I specifically will crave like a cheeseburger. 2 will be pizza. 3 will be, we'll just say pasta in general. Oh, I get to have a really fancy pasta dish tomorrow for lunch.
Hell yeah.
I think. Let's see. I think my dad's making manicotti. I don't remember. And then 4 will be just Italian desserts. Say Italian desserts. So like tiramisu, cannolis, panna cotta. Really just Italian desserts in general. What about you, Chewy?
Number 1, hands down, fried rice. Specifically Thai fried rice. Fried rice is bae. Number 2 is it's tough because I'm just gonna say like Tex-Mex.
Okay.
Specifically, like I love like Tex-Mex burritos, like Chipotle, El Queso, both my jam. El Queso is a local place out here. Pineapple fried rice is pretty solid. But like street talk, like I'm kind of grouping like street tacos of it. Like, oh my god, fucking Abracadaniel made these unbelievably good jackfruit tacos the other day, and they were like,
yeah, they looked amazing.
They were
They were not bad.
They were amazing.
They were not
literally like I was like inhaling them. They were so good. Number 3. This is tough. I'm gonna say burgers. See, what's tough is like I love desserts, but I don't crave desserts until after I'm done eating food.
Yeah.
Like
see, I'll like
regular
crave a
food.
cannoli. I will pick my meal based on like whether or not I can have like tiramisu or cannoli from the specific spot.
I'm gonna say like fried chicken, like chicken tendies, like fried chicken, but no, because it's so good. But I might just also say eggs. I'll say eggs. Number 4, eggs. I love eggs. Whenever we watch, so a lot of us like to watch food videos, and anytime they're eggs, I'm always just like, oh, one day. All right.
We were watching an egg video, and then you just rolled up at the second it started.
It was like, somebody say eggs. All right, I've done an atrocity. Let's see if it will.
Oh my gosh.
Eggs on a burger, absolutely.
Nothing like that alphabetical order.
Boom.
Enough.
Alphabetical typing. Peak
Now send
typing,
me,
people.
Why though?
sent me a keycap set. Like, I think it was an April Fool's like interest check, and it was like that. It had like the eighth or Z.
I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to Vox and be like,
Hey, I mapped
I
it
hope
like
you-
this.
"Hey, I hope it's okay. I mapped it like this."
It's like, I fixed it for you.
Eggs on a burger are good.
They're very, very good, especially if you do like over medium, where it's like the yolk is not just completely runny, but it's kind of like, it sounds gross describing eggs as goopy.
It's goopy. Eggs on pizza
But-
is a little bit scuffed.
I've never heard of eggs on pizza, but I wouldn't not try it. DD! Do you guys know? The designer of ePBT Aesthetic just hopped in chat, and you can get ePBT Aesthetic for $79 on candykeys.com/Mechs on deck.
Dude, I didn't know that. It's
So
how much
what?
again for a base kit?
$79. What can I ask? What board is this? Is that Jin Jinte? Are talking about the board they're building? Which one? Because we were holding up 3 when you asked. There's 3 on screen.
I'll be honest, I popped in earlier, I got back from my vaccine, and I put my headphones on just in time for you to say, EPBT, $79 base kit. I was like, I'm going to go eat, and I'll come back later. No, I appreciate the shilling. Y'all got one more week. Go buy Aesthetic.
Yeah, go buy
Hell
a
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
I need to buy mine. I
I'm
there,
hyped.
there was a point in time where the only thing that I drank other than water was Arizona green tea.
Dude, it's so good. I need to I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I found out that Arizona has a swag store like online. And so I got a bunch of stuff, including they have Arizona green tea nail polish. I now have Arizona green tea nails, and they honestly look really dope.
Hell yeah, dude.
There you go.
It's awesome.
dude, I've been taking all the L's on the aesthetic artisans. What's up with that? Am I cursed?
Your time has come, L.
Am I cursed?
I've heard you have really good luck with Hellbent, so I
Oh,
got
I
good
do.
news for you.
Oh, that's
Soon.
right. That's right.
Soon.
That's the one I was holding out for. I was like, if I can win one aesthetic one, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Hellbent.
Also, we do have one coming up that's going to be unlimited, so
Oh, okay, lit.
get hyped.
It's so pretty.
Fancy.
Holy shit. All right. We got a Latrialum cap in, and it looks.
It's here.
Latrialum.
We got
Latrialum. Let me
That
see,
means mine should be.
we got 2, but guess what? It was 1 entry per person, but we are 2 people.
Rigged.
rigged, dude. That's crazy luck, though.
I'm making you big. Keep holding, keep
All right.
holding, keep
Yep.
holding. Okay, you're good.
Ooh.
So
Oh, those are
pretty.
gorgeous.
We wanted to get. We'll do it one more time. We wanted to get Latrialum on Artist in April, but she does not live stateside.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's in the Philippines, I believe.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
and the timing would just not be ideal.
Absolutely. Oops,
The
wrong
nice
one.
thing about those caps is because they're white, like you could put those with so many different sets.
Literally anything. I can't wait to use that. That fucking transition, by the way, guys. That's all
It's so
Osiris.
pretty.
That was all Osiris. He just sent me. He's like, "Does this look good?" I was like, "Yeah, it fucking looks amazing."
Can you teach
Well,
me your ways, Osiris?
It was funny because I sent that to you, and I was like, "Hey, can you let me know because I need to like finish."
I was
this.
so bad about responding to you last night. I feel like
Yeah.
talking, and then be like, "Okay, I'm gonna go do dishes for 20 minutes," and then come back and I'd have like 5 missed messages.
Upas says, "Don't forget the O-ring."
Yeah, I'm not. I'm testing.
Um,
Yo,
can we do a
PCB.
trade, C Osiris? Can you teach me how to do fancy scene switches, and I'll teach you how to make Santa dance on your screen?
Sure, I'm down.
That's a
That
great
sounds like a
trade.
great trade.
That's a solid trade of
Fair
goods and
trade.
services.
Fair trade.
if
All right. How
anyone
many?
wants to know how to make rainbows on their OBS, just hit me up. I got
We
you.
got 2.
Yeah, when am I gonna have rainbows on my stream?
hit me up.
I just want to know how you do like where all the emotes pop all over the screen. That's my favorite thing.
Oh, that one's pretty easy. That one's in Streamlabs.
See? Oh, I totally just did this without showing chat. It's okay. We got to fix some things and then we'll.
If you had never said anything, wouldn't have mattered.
We trust you.
I just got. Well, hold on. Oh, why did I do this to myself? I have to think. So now that the iron is in alphabetical order, I'm like, all right, start typing, and then I have to think. Like, it's like I have to think about not thinking. It's like just type without thinking, and you'll be able to type. The second I start thinking about it, I start making mistakes. Got there. Ubus, can you watch me make my boards and remind me what am I missing, please? Hell yeah. Hellbent just said he's got another keycap to give away.
Oh, fancy.
It's not a Mechs on Deck themed keycap. It's not a Mechs on Deck themed. It looks like a cow. I believe. What's it called? Hellbent, if you're listening. He has an extra from his previous raffle.
Ooh, Davis is back too.
Ooh, my food's going to be here in 30 minutes.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Chipotle.
Nice. Chipotle is like a household favorite for us. There was actually one day where we all were just on such different sleeping schedules that Chipotle delivered to us 3 times that day.
Oh my god.
I felt a little bad about that, but
all right.
Howie does not like Chipotle.
Howie, you would love Chipotle if you tried it.
Chipotle's is delicious, but Howie's offended.
My Chipotle order would not sit well with Howie. Fajita vegetables.
I sent Vox the picture. He didn't notice immediately. He was like, oh, it's in Via, nice. It's like, yeah, dude, especially like the layout. Fuck QWERTY. Gente, thank you for the follow. Ink Splotter. So yeah, the Ink Splotter is going to be up. We will raffle that off in a little bit.
Get in the hole.
207. Guys, we are not far away from doing an Iron 165 smoked PC. We're a guaranteed spot to purchase at 250, a 300 sub goal for a PC Baka.
oof.
All right. So you gotta sit this guy in here.
I will here. I'll do the treat. I'll treat the puppers right.
Oh.
Should pop up
Howie's
in a second.
treat.
There we go. Oh, he's sleeping. He's
Board's
sleeping.
Oh.
I can't feed him right now. I have to let him sleep. It's illegal to wake up dogs.
I think his eye is
He's
open.
literally not sleeping, Dave.
He's not now. He is because it's probably because I said his name. I'll give him that.
Just double check everything.
Hello, Howie. Do your dogs can hear the treat bag and they know what's happening?
Oh yeah.
Totally.
Well, I've also got what's it called? God damn it! What's your favorite snack thing?
What are you
Sour
talking about?
Patch Kids.
Oh yeah.
It's Megan's kryptonite, the Sour Patch Kids. So I'll have a pack of Sour Patch Kids hidden away, and then I'll touch it, and he'll be like, "That was a crinkling bag." Waking dogs for foods, Howie.
Ow. Look at him.
He is good boy.
I got my macro pad pimped out.
I'm excited. Let me see it.
My voice apparently.
Did I do that?
Oof. Oof.
I love how Megan just got started in Artisans. It's getting all these lat wins.
Right?
Heck yeah.
It's lit.
Howie. You want some pets? Here. Pets.
Howie Pet Cam.
That's how the artisan makers draw you in. They like give you that first couple wins. And you're like,
That first
"Oh."
one's free.
Yeah, exactly. Now that you've had a taste, they're like, you want some more, right?
I knew I was one of you whenever I got sad that I didn't win a raffle.
He took that L with dignity.
Took the L with dignity. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think all these keyboard people that lose raffles and start crying, they need to do some artisan raffles for like 6 months.
Right.
Really build up some toughness.
Yeah.
What does Dark Chewy Redeemable do? Dark Chewy is another guy that comes on stream and just speaks his mind and not much else.
My child is here. Win the cat.
Winnie.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
They gotta build up their L resume.
My first W was from CYO. It was the Ursa
Really?
Bear. Yep.
I don't remember what my first L was. I think I blocked it out.
Cringe Chewy. That's exactly what that is.
I think
I
my
need to-
first artisan win was DYSM, the strawberry avocado.
Ah,
Where'd you go, Chi?
Oop.
don't know.
Okay.
Oh, yes, was like, nah, you're good. You're good. You don't need to be on stream anymore. I'd personally like to not talk about major L's when it comes to artisan raffles.
I think we all take an L every once in a while, even the
Yeah.
makers.
I took an L yesterday.
Sag.
I haven't gone for many artisans recently.
Neither have I. I got a
I've been
lividity
going-
cap. I basically
going-
only go for lividity caps at this point.
I'm scared of those.
Oh,
Right?
I've taken
sitting.
I've taken L's. Oh, there it is. All right. Well, fuck. All right.
Also, I want to say hi to Iwanu. What's up?
How's it going?
I got to go get some crackers here in a minute.
Helmet. Oh yeah, the bongo raffle L's are like they just keep on flowing.
Dude, the bongo cats.
If you know how to take an L with artisans, dude, some guy just came fucking. He was easily driving 30 in my apartment complex.
He went over that speed bump going that fast.
Yeah, his car was parked for like 5 months with a like flatter than flat tire.
I wonder why.
Yeah, because you're going over fucking speed bumps at 30 miles an hour. No, you take all those L's. It just gets you ready for all the L's you'll take if you get into shoes.
Ozzy, you don't have to win VIP status in my stream. You just get it. So I'm gonna just add you right now. I know it don't count for too much. But you
I was about to be like, do we need to give L VIP stat? Oh wait.
She's bought
You gave me the ban hammer too early.
She is the VIP.
I am above the VIP. I'm putting these caps back on because, Mother of God, it was so annoying to type on.
Yeah.
Well, also because the profile is all fucked up. Like my fingers.
Dang,
I had to win marbles to get VIP. There you go.
Pepsi's stingy with his VIPs, man.
Cap had a little bit of a tail.
Oh, like a little sprue thingy.
Yeah. Some of these keys have never been used. Mainly the bottom row.
Man, Bingsu just looks so good.
Big C was such a solid looking set.
I was actually thinking earlier today, like, would I want to put it on a blackboard? Because I really like it on white, but I think this sold me. I like it on black too.
Yeah, I think it looks really good on black.
That's why you just get a board that fades from black to white.
Ooh, wait.
Don't tempt me like that. I'll do it.
You fucking asshole! Why'd you even?
Would you say that that would be super meta?
Oh God!
Hey.
Hey.
Well done. Well done.
Got
Clip
that.
it.
Wow.
Clip it and ship it,
Hey.
baby. Clip
I'm
it and ship it.
curious what Bingsu would look like on my teal squid.
I want to know what it looks like on Lang's baka or Lang's
Ooh,
squid.
Yeah.
Boom, the Baka Nickel.
The Baba Yaga.
The Baba Yaga. Dude, this looks really good, actually.
That looks really clean.
So
gonna
the
have-
Bakaneko, this was the one that was an open source
Mm-hmm.
like O-ring. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's been my question was if it's been modified because I remember it had like the opening on the back, which I really didn't like, but it looks like that's been closed up, which is
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Upas said they modified it so that it would also be castable in metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's cast. So
Nice.
let's
That looks clean.
hear this thing. I'm not gonna pull a Chewy.
How much is this plan to go for? PCB, FR4 plate, and stabs, and the case looking for sub 140. At Mr. Kimchi Jody Boy.
That's a good deal.
And I am going to mute myself.
All right, so this is the Baka Neko with the dark amber T1s. I'm gonna take my headset off so I can hear it. Damn, I think it sounds really good.
That's solid.
Yeah.
Probably because it is a solid. It's not a liquid or a gas.
Did I lube these? So Mech Mauler, what's funny is I did not lube these the dark amber T1s. I literally just lubed the springs. Lubed them with 105, and that was it. Sub 140? Yeah, dude, sounds really good. Super easy build. Quick, obviously, because it's a hot swap, but let's get in close. Take a closer look. Say what up to the Baka Nickel.
The Baka Nickel.
Also looks great with Bingsu, which is a set that you can win here shortly, as well as this board. Someone said they didn't like the backspace. Oh, the backspace sounds so good. Where's Olive at? Olive is on the Baka 60 at my work. But yeah, I think it looks good. Sounds good.
It's clean 60%.
I think
So yeah,
someone should win this board.
I think we should definitely give it to someone. Full disclosure, we are not giving away Bingsu with this. We just have Bingsu on it. You can win Bingsu separately. But I think with the GMK sets and the board, we will give those three will have to be three different winners, as those are some of the bigger and pricier. We'd like those to go to a couple different people, but yeah. Upas, you think we should let's let Upas pick a number between 1 and 57. See where we go with Mr. Upas. Who, me? Upas. Upas, pick the map. Pick the map. Alhex, thank you. Thank you very much. We've rebranded. There we go. Good luck to F49. There it is.
Map number 49.
I thought it was Bongo Boogie. Pixel Portrait Alley. So there we go. We'll leave this up for a minute.
Congrats on
So
2
exclamation point play to win a built. So again, this is a built Bakaneko. 60% hot swap board before anybody else can really get them. There's only there's only 3 or 4 people that will have them. 60% layout, hot swap. It comes with spring lubed dark amber T1 switches that are tactile. We will also throw in a baggie of lavenders that are linear.
Dude, this thing feels and sounds amazing. Like, when you factor in that this is an $140 board,
Yeah,
dude, that's nuts.
it's ridiculous. How do you like the dark ambers? I haven't built an entire board with them yet, but I do, based on the testing that I have done, I really fucking like
hey.
them.
Sorry. It said I had something that was covering your, not all the way, but slightly covering your face.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Dude, but yeah, no, these feel great. Even just like literally stock lube with the springs lubed. These feel great. Super good. Very much more tactile than something like the lilacs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's they changed the leaf or just new. I don't know, but it feels great. But yeah, win this
Absolutely.
board and the carrying case and everything. Comes with a whole shebang.
Spring swapping right now, the dark ambers. I put 74 grams in some of mine and really like it at 74. Yeah, here we go. The Slick Rick. So guys, if you want, guys and girls, if you want a Bakaneko, just throw that in. Throw it in chat, exclamation point play. Yeah, comes with a case, comes with, it'll pretty much everything it would come with normally. It'll have the stab. I mean, the stabs are in there. So good luck, and definitely good luck. And thank you, Upas of Cannon Keys, for generously giving us this to give away for our 2-year anniversary.
Yeah,
As
absolutely.
we are also we're sitting with our sub goal 208. 250. If we hit 250, we'll give away a group buy spot or a in stock spot of a smoked polycarbonate iron 165. So you won't have to wake up early and fight anybody for it.
Where can you buy Bakaneko? You'll be able to buy it at cannonkeys.com/Mechs on deck when they become available later this year. But right now, you can go pick up EPBT Aesthetic, which is a $79 base kit at cannonkeys.com/Mechs on deck.
Hey.
The transition.
Hey, you know what? The real winner is Upas running all of
Yes.
this.
Yeah.
Nice shill, right? That was a good transition, huh?
That was smooth.
All the transitions.
All right. Do we want to go ahead and get it going? We got 102 and 153 people in the chat. Hit exclamation point play. Get
Upas, you
in.
better Upas exclamation point play, man. Try and win your own board. What?
Look at a flying squid to distract all players. It's funny. All right. I'm going to run it. I'm going to hit it. We're going to get go.
Do it.
Boom.
We're hitting start.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Let's do it.
You slide it at the last second.
Hey, there it is. Upas at the last second.
Static Age in the front. Being the front runner. This has portals. I don't know where the portals go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
What is happening?
Someone's...
Oh, we're losing
Oh,
people are
no.
getting
Right.
yeeted. No.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, the humanity.
The yeet.
No.
I can't. We're so
What he
far
was
back.
doing when he chose
I
this
know.
map.
Okay.
He was like, do this one.
Rigged.
No one will win. Yeah. The list is so long on the people that have been.
Oh
Look
my
at all the people
God,
dying.
They just keep coming.
The Slick Rick is still in.
Upas, what have you done? Looks
Oh,
like someone's
wait.
about to win, but maybe missed it.
No, they
Yeah,
missed
a
it. They
couple
missed
people
it.
got yeeted.
Black Sox is stuck.
Oh,
You need some more friends.
we need
to
more
knock
people.
down these-
Oh,
Passed.
oh,
Oh, he gets stuck.
Passed by.
oh, this is huge.
Wait, wait.
Getting him
Hey,
Steven!
Oh.
Steven.
Steven!
Steven.
What a finish!
That
What
map,
a
though.
That map, though.
Steven! Steven, congratulations. You just won the Bakaneko fully built with T1 Dark Ambers.
Oh,
You're
Brez
also
came
going
in
to get
second,
some
man.
lavender spam press. Brez getting real quick, real close.
This is what you won, my dude.
Congratulations, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You do not get the caps that come on the board. It's a BYOC, bring your own caps. But congratulations on it. You're gonna be like one of 3 people that like uses this board. Steven, well done.
Yeah, you won the board. Obviously, like Chewy said, not the caps, but man, this thing feels and sounds good. Nice little case to go along with it. With a
So
couple,
Steven,
couple of stickers as well.
yup. One of our moderators will reach out to you and they will send you a Google form to fill out, and you will just fill that out and we'll get this out to you this upcoming week. Got a lot of stuff to ship off. So congratulations and well done. So, I think we're going to take a little break here, let Eric get resituated, get his build set up, torn down, and all of that. Stand up, walk around, maybe go get yourself some food. 650 for us Central timers. We're going to come back. We're going to do some more giveaways and do some gaming in the community with some people like DD Decline and Keep Noob and Abracad Daniel.
Well, aren't we doing
And then we're
dinner
also-
first?
Oh yeah, dinner. Well, I forgot about dinner.
Yeah, I
I forgot
food
about dinner.
coming.
Your food's almost here, right?
Yeah.
The
So-
next giveaway is the Iron 165 spot. Is that right?
That not yet. Well, we haven't. We
Or
have
sorry,
to
the
hit
next sub goal.
Yes,
Right.
at 250. I need to go and
250.
highlight some stuff that has been given away. Because we still have GMK Bingsu, we have GMK Blurple, we have the Kinetic Labs gift box, we did give away the Lavender Switch packs. We've got the Zap Desk mat, and of course we haven't hit those sub goals, but yeah. So thank you guys, and we'll be back in a minute.
See you. What is up, everyone? Welcome back.
We back.
We back.
And we're gonna give stuff away in just a few minutes.
Oh, yeah, I should probably get my. Although I got my food now.
Yeah, we can talk. We can talk. Chill. Food. Let's open up the floor. If you would like to ask us fucking anything you would like, at Mechs on Deck, ask away. We will answer to the best of our abilities. If you'd like to ask DD Decline, Abracadaniel, Keeb Noob, anything, they're in chat.
We out here.
We out here. Keeb Noob's muted, so she might have walked away. But I assume DD's here. I've assumed incorrectly.
If you want to ask me any questions,
What?
because I'm the only one here.
If you want to ask Abracadaniel any questions. Yeah, I have a question. First of all, how dare you? Thank you, Jinley. Choose one. One what? Leaf 65 or thermal. Well, I wouldn't buy either of those specifically because they break my two rules of buying keyboards. I don't buy HHKB 60% and I don't buy 65%. I would probably wind up going with a thermal. Now, both those boards are clean as fuck. They both look great. But I would lean towards the 60%.
I would get the Leaf. Leaf all day, baby.
There it is.
Nothing against the thermal, but I just prefer the Leaf.
What is the name Chewy short for? Chewbacca. If you guys didn't know, that's where the name Baka came from. How do the new Amber T1s compare to the Lavenders sound-wise? It's a little different, I'd say, because it's tactile versus a lavender. So there's Mexican Coke. So there's a little bit of that variation of like boo, 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 like you're hitting as opposed to like a smooth hit. But they both sound they sound about the same, like in terms of darkness.
Molly Polly, buy or not to buy? I'm gonna say not to buy just for the sheer fact of where you buy it from.
Yep. I would say buy it, but how the fuck would you know who designed it? TKC? Please let us know who designed that keyboard, because I know it wasn't anybody on the TKC team.
Hello.
What's up?
You noob.
Let's see. Keeb Noob, which do you enjoy more, your keyboard stream days or your gaming stream days by Static Age?
I think
you have to
pick. I'm gonna say Keeb stream days just because I feel more accomplished because I like produce something with my hands. But I enjoy game days just because I usually game with my sister.
Or you get to game with awesome people like Abracadaniel, who's stepped away from her desk.
So,
Yeah.
speaking
She's
of
a pro
siblings,
gamer.
my brother called me while we were in the break to make sure that I was coming for Easter tomorrow with the family. And I told him that we were streaming, doing our 2-year, and he goes, "So you're gonna dye your testicles green?" Sick.
10,000 subs. Hydrate. There it is. Hydrate. Get some water. Don't think we could show that or even prove that
No,
anywhere ever.
Maybe in our Discord.
Maybe in our Discord. Maybe we'll have to open up an OnlyFans.
An OnlyFans? Dude.
An OnlyFans called Green Balls. Let's see. Where? Jinx. Thoughts on OP blacks? Like vintage blacks, I assume. Saturn OG. Saturn OG. We'll get back to that question. If the clarifying question is, are you talking about vintage blacks? How are the Mech Madness brackets doing? I don't know how mine is. Mine's probably not doing great.
I know my keyboard bracket's doing better than my key set bracket.
I think we were doing better in keyboards. Let's see here. No, we're 123 in keyboards.
How do you see your like?
If you're on the challenge website
Mhm.
and you click predictions, it'll then tell you.
Is it your rank?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see where it says rank.
So my key set rank is 721, but my keyboard rank is 297.
Ooh, girl.
But I don't. It's funny because the key sets, people went a lot of the. I didn't think people would pick so many white and black sets, but people were like all over that mess. But I also have a chaotic taste in keycap sets, so.
I am.
Taste.
I am not doing well on keyboards.
Our
My
keyboards
rank is 3 digits long.
I mean, is it high 3 digits? Is it low?
It's 646.
Yeah, we're 123 in keyboards.
What's the score potential?
415.
Mine's 329. That's just keyboards. Let me see how my key sets are doing.
The Prophet got beat by the time, or the time got lost to the Prophet,
Ooh.
which screwed up our channel bracket off, as well as the Jaguar losing to the 10 also screwed up our bracket.
Oh, I never submitted a key set bracket. I never hit submit. That's funny.
I didn't submit a personal bracket.
I did a keyboard one personally with no intention of taking any prizes. Not like I'm gonna win any prizes. So, let's see. Thoughts on what is okay? No question. I just want to say, Ginley Bean built my first keyb and got me hooked. This is by Steven. Well, hell yeah. Sorry about your wallet. Thermal versus Salvation. I forgot what the Salvation was.
Isn't that? I think that's Wilba.
Oh, that's the new 60%. Yeah. I would say Salvation because it's not forced HHKB. Let's see where some others. Do you enjoy lower profile keep cases? I find higher incline minus a wrist rest to be uncomfortable.
Man, DD Decline, the designer of a EPBT set that you can pick up for only $79 at canonkeys.com/Mechs on deck, aka
No, this-
EPBT aesthetic.
This was my turn to shield. I was going to shield the Baka 60 with that. You killed it. You shielded me before I could shield the Baka 60.
Well, damn.
Wait, what are nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
He gifted 12 subs. Thank you for the gifted subs, Mr. DD Decline. While
Thank you
Chewy
for the
sets up his
shield.
lights.
But y'all should also check out this polycarbonate Baka 60 running on 3D keybs on 410.
Yeah.
Do it.
A week from today.
You need it in your life.
I wonder if what day is today? Does my Monday stream need to be a Baka 60 show stream?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I will contact Jinli Queen.
I'm putting hot sauce on my burrito. Does that count?
Stop.
Static age?
Ooh, Past asked, how old is Winnie? Winnie is 3 years old, I think. She's a little baby.
Eric, the real question is, what hot sauce are you using?
The only hot sauce that you should use on a Chipotle burrito, which is the Tabasco green pepper hot sauce.
Ooh. I'm not super into hot sauces.
I'm not
I don't know
either.
when it comes to spice.
The giveaway at 250 is a guaranteed purchasable spot of the Iron 165 PC or polycarb.
30 more subs away.
Ooh.
Also,
Sounds
Mech
good.
Vixen Chill brings up a good point that aesthetic would look really good on the polycarbonate Baka 60, and I fully agree.
Also true.
Sure would.
We need a Hot Ones minute, Dave.
What?
We have to do a Hot Ones minute.
Oh yeah. Shit, I need some crackers.
We
I'll
don't
be
really
right
have
back.
any crackers.
We have those little non-crackers.
There's not very many of them.
Yeah, all I need is one.
Good luck.
I guess I can put it on my. I'll put it on my burrito. My
There you
burrito
go.
had an explosion. Sag.
Oof.
Burrito blowout.
Burrito
Yeah.
blowout.
Big sad.
Can I get a Sag in chat for my burrito? Your burrito
Wait.
matches my kid's diaper. True.
We need like a Mechs on Sag horn, like a really sad looking air horn.
I enabled Sag. I think it's kept with a capital S last night. We finally enabled the better Twitch TV emotes. You're muted, by the way.
It's not a cracker, but it's a tortilla, so it'll work.
That's better, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with mine on the burrito.
There you go. Well, show off what you're eating, or did you already?
I showed off. Did you want to see my burrito blowout?
Oh man.
Well, when you put it like that.
Yeah. How could I resist?
Ew.
I scroll down and all I see is Eric, your burrito matches my kid's diaper.
Need to push my power
Just-
back so I don't get burrito juice on it.
So people are aware, it's a good amount. It's the last dab. It doesn't look like a lot, but it's there.
Focus, focus.
To put on there.
You're breaking your own rule. You just said the only hot sauce on your burrito is the green pepper Tabasco. Damn it, Eric.
This is very good though.
All right. Gotta think of a quick thing to bitch about.
Oh, I already ate mine. I'll go first then while you think. Let's see. I did the face sets earlier. So let's talk a little bit about what's something that I'm upset about. Situation that happened earlier in the stream, right? And I've seen it happen multiple times throughout Discords, Geek Hack, Reddit, Keeb Talk. If you don't like something that someone made, whether it's a key set, a keyboard, or a key switch, or their opinion on something, don't make it personal. There are people behind these products and these things that are created in the community. You don't have to take it to a level of, I'm going to attack you as a person rather than the product. Attack the product, vote for your wallet, or vote with your wallet. Don't go in and say, oh, hey, this person sucks, or make a sexist joke, right? Don't do that if it's something that you're upset about. Be upset about the product, voice your opinion on the product, not the person behind it. So.
Stop gaslighting my gatekeeping. Static age. All right. Here we go. Right on the tongue for 1 minute.
Tip of the tongue.
Tip of the tongue, the teeth, the lips.
We'll make you big.
So I can start crying.
Need some tears. Tears of joy.
Start. Okay. I'm so sick and fucking tired of receiving DMs on my Instagram or our Instagram. Get these fucking DMs that are like, I can grow your business. I've been to your website. I see what you're selling, and I think you should send me free stuff and I'll review it. And it baffles me because we don't sell anything. We're content creators. We don't sell merchandise. Maybe if you want to review a shirt that we might sell in the fucking future, but the amount of fucking times that I reject, because we have it set up, it's like, hey, you have 5 new requests or whatever of people that want to say something to you on Instagram. And it's like, oh, just send me your free shit or pay me and I'll throw you on my Instagram and you're guaranteed to get 1,000 followers. And then I go to their Instagram. There's the timer, by the way. I go to their fucking Instagram and they have like 8 followers.
Yeah, it's smaller than we are.
I'm like, just stop. Just stop. I get it. The best one I've received is still, I showed it off a while ago. This dude sent a video. It looked like it was made from like stitching together a PowerPoint from 2007. Do you remember this, El?
That one was lit though. Like honestly,
I remember this
I
one.
was convinced to send him something.
He was like, you send me, I will review within 1 to 2 weeks of receiving the product. I was like, at least he's honest. And I was like, respect on that. But like the amount of times I just receive shit that's like, you give me something for free and I'll review it. You're guaranteed. I'm like, get the fuck out.
Chewy, could you send me your CYO caps and I'll review them for exposure on my Twitch channel?
Hell yeah, dude.
I mean, technically, if that person just like gives you a follow, haven't they grown your business?
Yes.
That one extra follow, they've done it.
Bruh.
The best part is that they won't be following already.
Yeah.
You would think that you would want to follow these businesses that you're, trying to persuade to send you something for free. But I don't know.
There's the hot ones. My tongue is on fire. Thank you, Static Age.
Can I also comment on what Eric was saying? I think it's hilarious when people call like stuff gatekeeping when it's like they just feel entitled to something. And like, newsflash everyone, if somebody's making something, you are not entitled to it. You're not entitled to buy it. You're not entitled to be exactly what you want. Like, if they're producing something, you can either buy it or run away. Like, that's it.
There is always the option to shut the fuck up.
That option does not go away.
That option. Listen, you're in
Just
an argument with
ever-present.
someone you don't want to argue with. Stop talking. Cops are talking to you. You can shut the fuck up. You have the right to remain silent.
I feel like mine wasn't necessarily a hot take, but it was more of just like something that I'm currently frustrated about that I've seen. That's like, people don't understand that like the words and the things that you say and type can be super detrimental to someone else's mental well-being.
Oh yeah.
And like, our community is small enough. The internet's already small, relatively, and our community makes it extremely small. If you type something, whether it's in a Discord, in a Reddit thread, chances are good the person you said something about is going to end up seeing it.
Yep.
And I was seeing this happen recently. Excuse me, not to us, to other people in the hobby, and it breaks my heart to see people get upset and people take it to heart. People take things different ways, and you got to remember that when you're saying stuff, you know. So
I think too, sarcasm does not translate to written text.
Yes.
So like,
unless you do the SpongeBob meme.
So like, yeah, that's something too that I see, like people, they're trying to be either sarcastic or funny, and then you call them out and they're like, it's just a joke,
Just
bro.
a joke, bro.
Why are you getting so mad? It's all in your mind, dude. Like,
It's just a joke.
like, get your gaslighting out of here.
Kazsan, the bottom row for that, the hot swap is ANSI. And I believe it is not split right shift, is a true ANSI layout.
mm-hmm.
But you can purchase, there will be a solderable PCB as an extra purchase that you can put numerous different layouts with.
Does it use a daughter board?
Yes,
It does, right? So you could probably put a lot of the like common 60% PCB, so long as they have like the O-ring gasket tabs, right?
Yeah, apparently the H60 should be usable because of the little tabs and the fact that it has a JST connector. So
Yeah.
Since my burrito had a blowout, I decided to make it into a bowl.
well, say boom.
Innovation.
Deconstructed.
Ooh.
Eric, when are you going to finally get a Romeo or other 40s board to use?
You know, you said that a couple weeks ago when we were talking. I was talking about how, I believe it was actually earlier this week, you said that I should look into that because I was talking about how I wanted to buy something new. I looked into it. I can't find a Romeo. I would love to buy a Romeo and use it. I have a key set that I have every kit to that I could use on it.
CFT, where you at?
I have a built one if you want a built one.
I mean, that would make my
It's just
life
sitting in my drawer.
a hell of a lot easier.
You should also check out, sorry, this is like kind of a shill, but it's super relevant. I'm actually building a
EPT
proto.
aesthetic, $79.
I can't say the shill word anymore. I'm building a 40% that's going on sale next week, the MB44, and like IMEURU was talking like this might be the 40 to get me into 40s. So come check out the stream.
Is it after the 10th?
I think it runs on the 9th, but
God
like
damn
it might still be available on the 10th. I don't know how long this
Julian.
one's going to be. Like, I think it's 200 or 100 units, but 40s tend to go slower when it comes to like selling out during group buy.
So I like spending keyboard money on keyboards, and surprise, I'm gonna make money on the Baka 60 because I don't believe in giving away free service.
Excuse you, I need like a complete breakdown of the parts that go into the Baka 60 so that I know you're not profiting off of this.
Yeah.
You profit even 1 penny, you better lose money on it.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal to profit off of making things you love.
There's the hot take. Fucking pay people for their work.
Dude,
Which shouldn't be a hot take. It should
know,
just
right?
be a thing.
Yay.
neither should not just like generally not being a shitty ass fucking person.
Don't be a dick. It's so much easier to not be a dick than it is to be a dick.
But how am I gonna get my edgelord Reddit?
I will
dudes,
be
bro?
the only time I will be a dick is if someone else is being a dick. It's kind of like the Ron Swanson. I'll work all day if it means nothing gets done. I'll be an asshole all day until it means someone else can stop being an asshole.
Speaking of dicks, let's give away something.
Hey!
Great transition.
Let's give away. Let's do a double down. All right. Let's do a double down. Kinetic Labs gift box and a Zap desk mat. First place gets to choose. Or do you want
Last
to do
place
one?
gets left over.
Boom.
Okay.
Last place gets left. There it is. Then you have to finish. Can't be no DNFs here.
Yep.
First place gets to choose either the Kinetic Labs gift box or the Zap desk mat. Last place gets the other one. So start voting. Alansky giving out the 5 gifted subs.
Ooh.
We are at 225. We are 25 away from that iron spot. We still have a Baka 60 polycarbonate group by spot that we need to raffle or that we need to marble away. And if we get to 300 subs, we'll marble away another one. Thank you, Alansky, very, very much. Incinerate, who has probably the coolest. That and Thicky Jimmy are my two favorite names today.
I love baby pancakes.
I was just about to say that.
Baby pancakes is one of my favorite usernames.
You did
It's
not
so
miss
cute.
Blurple, Gio.
No. We have not given away the 2 key sets or the Baka. We're about to give away, on the list, we're about to give away everything but the key sets, and then we still have a few sub goals to do giveaways for. Ooh, I have another idea for the Baka. Map number 2, second place will win for 2-year anniversary.
Okay.
And then yes, we do have the helmet cap too. We do
All
have
right.
the helmet. We can do the helmet cap with the. We'll do that during the Baka giveaway.
We're gonna be racing on the Gauntlet 2. Get in here, boys and girls.
Exclamation point play. We're gonna do a few giveaways and we're gonna start up some games. And then we'll probably wrap up with some giveaways. There we go. That's why I like to see all the exclamation point plays. So, first place, we're doing this slightly differently. We have a Kinetic Labs gift box. You're going to get some Switch organizer like boxes. You're going to get a key set organizer box. You're going to get some brushes, some lube, Switch opener, one of those jewelry clasps things that it's a stem holder, but it's essentially like a jewel holder. So just lots of cool stuff from Kinetic Labs, and then the other one will be a Zap desk mat of any of the ones that are in stock. We'll get you over to Zap. If you win first, you get to choose second, and then last place did not finish, but last place gets the other. Spice up marbles a little bit.
So get in here, boys and girls. You're tabbed out. Tab back in. If you're listening to me while you're doing something else, tab back
Just
over.
A quick exclamation point play, and then tab back in. We'll probably yell your name if you win. The stream has lasted more than a stimulus check on Mech Market.
Also true.
I mean, that stimulus check can buy you like a base kit on Mech Market. That's a pretty good deal.
You know what?
Can
You
also buy you.
buy-
Hold on. Let's do the math. You can also get 17 base kits of EPBD aesthetic if you wanted to.
That is such a lit deal.
17 for $79.
What value?
It's a steal.
Hashtag value.
Hell, you could get 15 and go buy yourself some dinner.
Ayo. We're starting. We got 10 seconds left.
10 second. Who's on voice with you guys? We got DD Decline, Keeb Noob, or Elevision, and then we have Abracadaniel, but she's in the other room making some cheese fries for myself and her. Here we go. First and last place. Love the spiral.
I streamed it for you.
I'm watching.
Like, what are we gonna do after aesthetic?
We're gonna have to find something else to show.
Baka 60. There's
For
like a
3 days.
gift. Yeah.
2-3 days.
And then I think Keeb Noob has something in the works that we could maybe start.
Heyo.
Maybe.
I need
least-
to get off my butt on that.
Sounds like I'm gonna make you wake up one morning on Saturday. We'll just be productive in the morning.
Yeah, I will just wake up at 6 a.m. my time.
Ooh, shrimp quesadillas.
Oh, that's
Can
true.
we show
We could-
basic? Oh yeah, basic standard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also that.
Well, that's not. Is that running soon?
It's an IC.
I know it's an IC, but I'm sure it'll probably be a minute. Can you send some cheese fries my way? All right. Well, Switch Doctor, what I send you and what will arrive will probably not be in the same state. You'll probably get some things that are growing on the cheese fries by the time it gets all the way to Australia.
That's just seasoning,
CC506 and Hellbent are leading the way.
Where's Hellbent?
I have no idea. He was in first
I think
for a
there's
second.
2 loopies, maybe. They're on
He's
opposite
there. There he
loops.
is. Got some people getting yeeted. Hellbent,
For a map called the Gauntlet, there hasn't been a whole lot of yeets.
not yet, but I'm sure they're on their way.
Well, Hellbent's
Hellbent
taking number
TV
one.
coming in hot. There he goes.
So
Save some money on shipping because
That
he's
was close.
local.
That was close.
Almost got yeeted. Geo
Yeah.
just got yeeted.
So
Archetype
first
keycaps just got
chooses
yeeted.
which
First
fries they want?
chooses which they want. Last gets the leftovers. Last gets the last choice.
Hey, so if you're far behind, it's not over yet, baby.
Uh-oh. Ooh!
Oh,
Oh! God.
avoided it. CC506 got yeeted. He got yodeled.
Yeety yodeled. No! Hellbent's going the wrong way.
Oh, somebody got you there.
Oh! Oh!
It looks like Deicide alone
Deicide alone.
is our winner.
Getting it.
Let us know in chat what you want.
Ooh, Keeb Noob got yeeted. Hellbent finally coming in.
Oh, howdy.
I'm saving my win for the Bingsu. There you go.
Fortnite best 321. Thanks for the follow.
We still got people. You can still win something as long as you make it and make it well after everybody else makes it.
I think Brez is currently in the lead of being last.
All right. Well, Dombros. If Dombros flows makes it, he has the best chance. Brez can still get yeeted. As he takes his sweet ass time. Just and boom. Congratulations, Brez. Deicide alone and Brez. Well, Brez, you just fill out the form because you have the form because you're one of the people giving it out. Congratulations. 'Cause we are not
decided on their own for the Kinetic Labs box.
He wants the Kinetic Labs box. There you go. So Brez will be getting a desk mat from Zap. We don't discriminate against our moderators. Also, he got last, and we just decided for it. So-
I'd just like to point out that he finished a full minute and almost 10 seconds. Minute and 6 seconds. Math's hard. Behind the winner.
So Deicide alone, we will someone will send you a group buy or the Google form, and we'll get you that filled out, and we'll get that sent over your way sometime. And that one also has to be put together. So just if you don't mind being patient with us, because I've got to get a few things from Osiris as well. We have to meet up and get some things from each other. But congratulations. Zap jungle mat, low key pretty dope. Yeah. Zap mats are
Actually sick.
amazing. They're fucking awesome. So what else? So let's see. We've got all this can be highlighted red. So we've got the keycaps. We've got another Hellbent cap. We did give away the archetype cap. I just forgot to write it down on this list. So let's do. All right. We'll do one more for right now, and then we'll play some games. So right now we're going to. We'll do. First place will get the. First place will get the Hellbent cap, the ink splot, the ink blot cap. Second place will get the other GMK Hangul kit. Last place gets the $50 gift card from 3D Keeps, because I know Davis would find that funny as shit.
And we are 25 subs away from the iron guaranteed slot.
What color are you talking about? What color for the Hangul kit? Whatever first place. So the first time we did this, they got to choose. I don't know if they've chosen yet. I can look up what they chose. I1A giving out 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, I1A. The realist, the man that knew that Delta was going to be good.
He did. He bought a lot of them.
So black on white is what's up right now. So black on white. So the white caps with black lettering, with black legends. Black on white is second place. You get an ink splatter cap from Hellbent. First place, last place, $50 gift card to 3D Keeps. I need this to get to 250 before I leave for the giveaway.
Right.
Why is marbles so much fun?
Dude, I don't know. It just is.
It just is.
No one will be able to answer.
Everyone likes Temple of Steve. Steve,
he only eats half bananas and 2/3 of a Nutri-Grain bar.
Monster.
all right, Temple of Steve it is.
Gambling is fun. And boom! Exclamation point play. We are going for an ink splatter. Splatter is ink splot or splatter?
I'm gonna.
Let me look it up. Splatter. Ink splatter. Hellbent Golden Boy cap. First place. Second place, you'll get a black on white Hangul kit from GMK. Spice up some of your key sets. And last place, but not that you have to finish, but last place will get a $50 gift card to 3D Keeps. We need a sploot artisan, like a dog splooting. Is that what you mean? I just got mad because I was trying to use my I have the media keys on my second layer on all my keyboards, but obviously not the fucking iron. I was like, why the fuck is it not working?
Excuse me. All right.
84 people entering.
This is 3 giveaways in one, right?
Yep, 3. Second best chances tonight to win something.
First, second, and last.
First, second, and last.
Can we do one where the exact middle person wins?
Hell yeah, dude. What if it's a tie though?
Yeah, I was like,
Roll again.
there's an even number.
Depending on what it is, we could just both give him something.
The two middle people. Then it's a 1v1 marbles race.
Only let the two of those people in.
I like the idea of first death wins.
Let's just play marbles for fun. True. We are 15 subs away from the
iron.
From the iron. The iron.
I'm gonna go get my food real quick. I'll be right back.
165. Polycar. Exclamation point play. We've got a $50 $50 gift card to 3D Keebs on the line for last place. So if you're the last, you can be the last winner, you know. If you're the first loser, aka second place, I think you get Hangul, and I think first is the Hellbent cap.
Yeah.
So you got
First
3.
loser.
Yeah, the first loser gets the Hangul kit.
Is that what we decided on?
What?
Did we decide on first loser gets the Hangul
Well,
kit?
second place, right? If you ain't first, you're last.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you meant like first person to get yeeted. $50 Baka. I mean, yeah, you can absolutely use that $50 on the Baka.
We are 15 subs away, Slick Rick, but yes.
Side note, I'm finally getting my cheese fries. Miscommunication on my part. Using Crybaby Craig's garlic hot sauce.
Ayo.
I got this. Lang sent me this, and it's really good. It's very garlicky. It's like garlic habanero. Ooh, it's good.
Will the Baka V2 just be called the Rebaka?
The Rebaka. If I do a metal one, I will title every post Baka 60, the Rebakaning. Well, I think that's it. Slick Rick. We're at 245. 245.
Baka
There's a Baka
Strikes
Strikes Back. Ooh, damn it, Iwane. You're right.
All right, let's go ahead and get this going. You got 10 seconds left. There's going to be 3 winners. First place, second place, and last place to finish will be the winners here. Chewy's going to enjoy some cheese fries. Ooh, we got him.
There it is. There it is. Thank you guys very, very much.
Thank you, Rob27 Shred. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Chewy does as well, but he's appreciating those cheese fries that are going down the hatch. Lee Turk is a ghost ball this round, I believe.
Yeah, it's whatever has the little box on it, I think.
Because we did Temple of Steve earlier today. Well, we got some people going down. Who's down the hatch first? They can't. Kyoto Keys is chasing after the ghost ball of Lee Turk, and the UPS man trying to make another delivery on time.
Dude, he's still delivering, man. Dedication to the job.
Oh. Young Woody, or Woody, Frothy KK are coming in hot. Kevin 030. Oh man. Whoop. Doesn't know where we are. Just watch from the let's watch from this. See who comes down first. Let's see. You can't pay attention to the leaderboard here, but Jigsaw Saint is
Jeff
in the
Battle
lead.
Station's here, guys. If you haven't Seeing Jeff's battle stations. Please say something or put your Twitch in the chat. We raided him recently. He's got an awesome stream.
Rob 27 Shred, the man, the myth, the beast, who just donated the 5 gifted subs to get us.
This is a tight race.
Eh.
We've got 5 marbles that are in the running.
Ooh,
Who
Rob
will
27
win?
Shred just about yeeted himself.
Oh man. We don't know. Oh, JP Perms comes in and takes the W, and Jigsaw Saint comes in hot with a fat second place. But now, as we saw before on Temple of Steve, the finish line moves. It's not really moving right now. Everyone that's going on the right side is getting cucked. Nope, now we're cucking the left side. Who is going to be last here? Oh.
Where did my marble come from? I think it got yeeted. Like, I think you fell, but you fell perfectly.
Well, we still got we got headphone beats and noob. The potential to be last place. Will the finish line move over in time for headphone beats to be last place and win the $50 gift card?
Headphone beats. It's all up to you. Here it is. Opportunity.
Can you get there before it moves? And he does.
He did it. Hell, $50 gift card.
So your winners are J Perms in first place with the Hellbent Artisan. Jigsaw Saint second place, winning the white or black on white Hangul kit. And then our last place winner, Mr. or Mrs. or them or they, however they would like to be referred to as, Headphone Beats. Congratulations, you got a $50 gift card to 3D Cubes, which you could definitely use on the Baka 60 Polycarb coming up a week from today.
Absolutely. So we hit the iron. I know a lot of people are here for the iron. Let's roll for the iron.
We rolling for the iron?
Let's roll for the iron, baby.
Did we say we had a specific number earlier for the iron that we wanted to do?
I think we were going to do map 2. So why don't we do this? We'll do map 2 for this one, first place. And then on another one, we'll do one of my favorite numbers, as strangely as 47. And that will be second place.
Okay.
So map 2, first place. This is for I'll hold it up. Polycarbonate. It is a spot, mind you. It is a spot.
Guaranteed purchase, guaranteed ability to buy.
Guaranteed ability to buy. You don't have to get up early. We will just get you in contact with the homies at Smith and Rune, and they will get you squared away.
How those cheese fries treating you? Cheesy goodness?
Excellent.
In
I mean,
your
it's
tummy?
cheese and potatoes and hot sauce.
Hey, it works. You know, it might work better that we're not both eating at the same time, so that way, like, I could eat,
One
you
of
could
us
talk.
can talk, and yeah.
Now you can eat, and I can talk. An exclamation point play again. First place gets the ability, the guaranteed purchasable board of the Iron 165 Polycarb. That should be coming up later this year. We don't have an exact date for it, but we will get you.
But we will remember you,
and we will remember you, and Smith and Rune will remember you, so they know that not to be confused when someone says, "Hey, I got a free one." or not a free one. I got
the price for the PC board
free
been
slot.
announced. It is not.
Notch Bomber, thank you for the follow. Jeffy Jai.
Honestly, it's great. If you win this, then you have it's going to be probably later this year. Now you have a chance to save up for it, right?
Yeah, you've got.
It's not going to surprise you. You can couple, $40-50 a month. Boom. You can plan for a build. It's not a surprise.
Yeah, so exclamation point play. Get yourself a chance to purchase An Iron 165 Polycarb edition. Guaranteed chance to purchase.
You can prep for the keyboard rather than just rushing FOMO and grabbing it.
Aren't all slots free? Technically, all slots are free.
Yeah, but
you have to hope to get it.
Yeah, this is an in stock. So this is like once it goes up and you're paying for it, you get it. So it's not like you have to. You're not gonna
Like
buy this and then wait for another 10 months. You're getting a chance.
You're waiting
to
for a
purchase
group
it.
buy that you don't even have to pay for yet.
Right. And
Right now.
you're not having to worry about trying to hit refresh as many times as possible or figure out how to cheat on Shopify websites.
You don't have to fight the bots, basically.
You don't have to
You don't
fight
have
the
to buy a
bots.
bot.
You're ready to go. Change my
If
mind.
you win, you want a free. We'll build it happily.
Yeah,
we will happily
build
build it.
Either of us, you can choose myself or Chewy, aka Dave, aka Aslan. Used to be his Instagram handle.
Long time ago, in the before times.
Dave already got
Dave
to build
already got-
one. True.
I mean, technically, okay, the PC, yeah, fair enough.
You've built the last two Smith and Rune boards.
I have. But wouldn't that mean that I have more experience building the PC 165? Hydrate, thank you.
True. I have more experience building 65% though.
That's fair.
Also, technically, I have more experience building Iron 165s because I've built my own twice.
Yeah, but I said that's why I specifically said the polycarbonate.
Close enough. Same process.
I mean, I'm just saying. I worded it because I knew you'd snap back.
Nice rationalization. True.
No,
All right,
absolutely.
get in here,
Most
boys and
65s
girls.
most 65s go to Osiris. We didn't really know we were going to get this one until after we had already squared away the Bakaneko. So, and I was going to build my OSA until we figured out we were going to get this. And I was like, hell yes.
If the person wins and they beat the record, the 137 record, I'll give them a DSA set that I have. I'll give them my DSA Pulse.
Can we have one person build the left side and one person build the right? Absolutely. Here, what we'll do is one of us will hold the soldering iron and one of us will hold the solder.
I'm out after this race. It's been a blast. Definitely got a fan. Dude, thank you, Slick Rick. Appreciate it.
Thank you. It's been fun and it's been chill. Like I feel like what's funny is like this is to me a lot more fun because I know I can go to sleep tonight. Yeah, I know I can go to sleep happy.
There's
tonight.
not the dread of like staying up forever.
All right, we're going. 10 seconds left. Exclamation point play. Get it in here, boys. And girls.
It has not felt like 8 hours. Like when I looked down, it was 6:50. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, it's been 750 hours. Oh man. Oh, we're definitely going the other direction than I thought we would. Why does everyone have ones? Is this a multi-lap?
Yep, laps 3.
Who's first? Nope, it doesn't know who's first. There we go.
Ooh, big lead. Oh, and he took that. I feel like I'm playing Wreckfest. If you guys haven't played Wreckfest and you're looking for like a what the fuck video game of like derby racing, ooh,
Excuse me.
Wreckfest.
Sorry about that.
I don't think I've seen this map before.
I have never seen this one. I've never seen one like lower than 5.
So you do like laps, and then
Yeah, it's like a
3 laps.
it's like a race.
So then I assume when they pass, yeah, all of them start turning to 2s.
You gotta make race car noises.
OG Spiral Knight coming in hot. Gonna put that artisan right on the iron. Whoo!
Ooh, he just
What a
jumped him.
takeover.
OG Spiral Knight coming in hot.
Here, I'll drive it.
Hi, yes, yes. Taking the lead. Hi, yes. I don't think anyone's gonna beat the map. Oh my gosh, how did someone beat this entire course in the time it took
Grindbox
for
coming up.
everyone?
Grindbox
to
in
do
4th
2
place,
laps.
Starstone in 3rd.
Those boosts, man.
Dude, are we not talking about how the map record is 1 minute and 37
Right.
seconds, and they
it's
just
been 2
finished?
minutes.
They just finished lap 2, and it's 2:04. Unlucky.
OG Spiral Knight.
Not the boost. I don't know if they're enabled.
Boost 420.
Wouldn't
OG
that slow you
Spiral
down?
Knight.
Just do boost infinity.
The final turn. Is someone gonna beat him? OG Spiral Knight coming in hot. And there it is. Congratulations, OG Spiral Knight. Ooh.
OG Spiral Knight's got the luck today because they won something earlier too. The
Yeah,
archetype.
they won the yeah. You got to put that archetype cap on the eye. That's a picture that we need.
Yes.
Archetype cap on the iron. Grindbox coming in 4th. Close. Although he's a split ortho guy.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a.
I don't know if he would have liked that or not.
Let's see who got last.
Who brought up the rear?
I'll DM you, Helmet.
Headphone Beats got last.
Headphone Beats. So OG Spiral Knight, we will get in contact with you because we'll PM you.
Already did.
All right, thank you, and get that squared away. Obviously, that's going to take some time to figure out, just because 1, it's not ready yet, and 2, that's something we'll have to we'll come back to in about 5-6 months, maybe. I don't know. I'm just throwing out a number. But get something now, get something later. All right, the Slick Rick. Have a good night. Thank you.
Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the gifted subs earlier and now, as well as the tier 1.
So, do we want to play some Among Us real quick before we get to some more giveaways? Because what do we have? Let me see what giveaways we have left.
I know.
Got Bingsu, Blurple, and the Iron, and the Baka. So we got 2 key sets, and 1 Baka, potentially 2 Bakas. Double Day, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Definitely appreciate that.
I know Grant and Janelle are down for some games. I can pull them in when you're ready.
Need that Bingsu for my Adelie. Dude, that's a 40% that I would love to have. Thing is freaking sick.
Gnarly Charlie. If Lang plays, he's gonna murder us all.
So, all right, we are going to pivot, and we're going to do I'm just going to wrap up. We're going to do the last of the giveaways. If we can hit 300 by the time we get there, we will do that. And so let's give away Bingsu and Blurple. And then after that, we'll give away, if we can get to the Baka 60 polycarb by the time we get to the first race, we'll knock it out. let's what do we want to? Let's let chat vote. Let's do a poll.
Do a poll. Okay.
I set that for 5 minutes. Well, let's talk about our sponsors. We have some awesome sponsors. OmniType. You can go to mechsondeck.omnitype.com. If you don't, maybe if you want Blurple, maybe wait like 5-10 minutes, right? Maybe wait like an hour before going. If you're watching this stream, so we have the poll, by the way. It's at the top of chat, so go vote there. So mechsondeck.omnitype.com. You can go check out Blurple there. It's a fantastic key set being run. So if you want that, it's live. You might be able to get a free one right now. If not, maybe go pick up one later. Next up, we got Cannon Keys. You can go to cannonkeys.com/mechsondeck for $79 EPBT aesthetic base kit. So be sure to check that out, as well as GMK. Is it? I just went completely blank. Fuji. Running
until the 15th.
Running till the 15th. They've also got awesome switches and some awesome PCBs over there as well. So be sure to check that out. And next up, we have mechsondeck.project.link. They are running DCS Delftware, a very unique set. We haven't seen anything like that in a hot minute, so be sure to go check that out if you want something unique like that, as well as kineticlabs.store/mechsondeck if you need some accessories, some build supplies, all that good stuff. We also have amazing partners with Zap Cables. You can pick up some cables or pick up stuff to build cables over there. They've also got great desk mats and a keyboard called the Bumper. That's fantastic. Type Beast, you can go to typebea.st for an amazing newsletter. He's also running Mech Madness 2021. Make sure you follow mech.madness on Instagram. Next up, we have Smith and Rune. You can go to smithrune.com to check out some awesome merch there, and keep an eye on the Iron 165 polycarb that's coming later this year, as well as the Iron 180 and Iron 165 SE, the standard edition. Those are in group buy right now. Extras will come later. And lastly, 3dkeebs.com. Check them out. They've got lots of cool stuff, switches, films, other things. And then the Baka 60 is running on 3D Keebs a week from today. So be sure to check all of them out.
Yeah, absolutely. And then get your votes in for the map. It looks like, based on what has happened in the voting, people really want Bingsu.
Yep. I don't think they're coming. I don't think Bing's or Blurple's making a comeback.
Yeah. So we will be giving away. Do we want to do middle winner, or try to do middle winner? I think that would be hilarious.
I think we should do middle winner. Let's make the decision now that if it's a tie, it goes to the first person.
Yeah.
If it's a tie, it'll go to the first person. But we'll try and figure out something to do with the other person, just so they're not completely left out.
True. We'll give them a piece of paper in a GMK tray box that says "I'm sorry."
It says "RIP."
I can send them my GMK Bingsu trays with the band roll, and it'll just say "I'm sorry" on the top. That'd be a bit savage.
Didi, how you doing, man? Oh, that 2.5G got him.
Yeah.
He's turned completely into an alligator.
Free comp.
Vote.
All right, looks like Devil's Chaos is the winner.
There it is.
Get your exclamation point plays ready. Go ahead and hit them.
This is funny because we have no idea who to like. It's like, if you're in the first 8, you've lost.
Middle winner, baby.
It's like you want to be in that big middle
out. Middle out compression, baby.
Do we just follow the middle? Do we just follow the pack?
Just let it go. Let's see what happens.
I think too, it kind of like distorts like if you want people to be yeeted or not, because if too many people get yeeted, then you get pushed forward or back in the pack.
If too many people get yeeted, it gets further and further up. Bingsu officially won 49 votes at 84% of the votes to 49 to 9. But I get it. You're getting Bingsu like shipping out Monday.
Dude, and you're getting it like way after it ran. Like this is, you know, you're not going to be able to find, unless someone bought Bingsu and then just kept it unopened, you're not going to be able to find a sealed Bingsu anymore.
They have a basement of Bingsus they forgot about.
Gio, you're weird. All right.
I can get behind that statement.
You mean me, Osiris? Also, I'm gonna. You have like you bought 7 of the same keycap set to just make sure it would run. But if I don't win this, I really wish for a Bingsu R2. True. Same. I think they'll end up doing it. All right, man. We're giving away a GMK set and our viewers jumped up by like 15 people, like immediately.
We're the talk of the town on Discord at the moment.
Everyone's like, you can win free Bingsu.
Because you said marbles. That's the keyword.
This is for Bingsu, Mikagi.
If it's a tie for the middle, I'll donate a raffle pass.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. There it is. So if it's a tie, the person in front will get Bingsu. The second person, or the person closer to last place, will get a raffle pass, which I assume means that any artisan raffle from Archetype, you just get.
You get a free one.
A golden ticket.
Don't know if it's a free. Is it a free raffle pass or is it
Like
a guaranteed spot raffle pass Archetype? I am putting you on the spot, and that's bad.
I would think it would be a guaranteed win, but
Can we get more Pepe Carabas?
Oh man. All right.
Start her up. We got 120
going.
people.
Ooh, boy, howdy. Thanks for the follow, Skip Beats. Appreciate it. Get your exclamation point plays in. You got 9 seconds. It's over. It's over. Time is. All right. Let's see.
Totally free.
All right. Listen, you don't want to be in front. Slick Rick, I'm sorry. You're in front. You don't want to be in front. It's middle.
I mean, you can be in front for a
winner.
while.
It's
You can
middle,
be middle
winner.
You can be in front for a while. You just have to have a massive hiccup. Calm your balls.
Calm your balls.
Mikaji's gonna win. He's like, can I just get a top 10? He's gonna win this one. He's gonna get first place. Damn it!
We already have
Arc-
2 eaters.
Archetype confirmed that it's a guaranteed win, good for 1 cap, completely free.
Ooh.
The
There it
amount of
is.
people that are getting yeeted is making me not understand how. There's the middle winner. What if we only have 2 people?
Then they
Finish.
both get it for the first place. Technically, then first place would win.
Yeah, technically. Whoa! Someone just got fucking. People are getting obliterated.
Get dunked on.
This is definitely
Ooh.
interesting. Grindbox. Sorry,
Yeah.
Static Age. I see you in the Nether out there.
527 tread. Yeah, that's exactly. Like you have no idea until the last person comes in.
It's the devil's chaos, right?
I'm getting some Mad Montero vibes here.
Very true. Wait, where do they go? Oh, they go on that. Whoa. Whee. We're flying. Gerald didn't make it. Oh How many people we got left? Oh wow. Oh wow.
They're eating.
It gets even more hellacious.
Oh, this is the one with the fire. It's like a lava pit.
Touch the fire and you'll get burned. This map is a trip. Oh my gosh. This portion has 2 paths. Ooh.
Somebody's way ahead there.
Yeah, AZGN2 is like super far ahead of everybody, I think. Or maybe they got yeeted.
They were for a second.
Cat Tomatoes is currently in the lead.
Their name is cute.
Cat tomatoes.
Cat Tomato.
Keep
What is it?
Noobs bringing up the rear.
Good
right now.
old tomato paste.
Good old tomato pants. Or hot dog tomato pants.
When he's like, yeah, I'm glad I'm going backwards. Yeah, fucking push me backwards.
Yeah, that's true. You don't want to be in first place.
Well, here's what we know right now: is tactful Tyrus has not won, even though he has been finished. He did not win.
I think I must have gotten yeeted because I don't know where I am.
You got yeeted fairly early on.
Oh, sad.
There's currently 69 people still alive.
That is
Ew.
half of the field.
So around like the 30-ish. Number 35, I think, or 34.
Slow my ball down.
I'm like, it's almost taken some of the excitement out. Like,
Who will win? I don't know.
Yeah. We gotta wait until we see the finished thing.
Who's
I
doing
think
well? I don't know.
The more exciting thing is if it's an even number, there's gonna be 2 winners. If there's odd, there'll be just a single.
just the one winner. Yeah, the winner's already finished.
Winner's already finished. We just don't know who it is. Well, 2 people. Oh, wait.
The time caught up.
Uh-oh.
65 people completed.
So there's a single winner.
Who is it?
So it's 33.
So, spot 33.
Is that right? 33? Yeah.
Pro Batty V2.
Pro Batty V2.
You are the winner.
Pro Batty?
Pro Batty.
Congratulations.
G&K Bings. Show it off because I know it's sitting on your desk. Not
It's
that
not
you don't get
sitting
that one. You get a sealed.
I put it away. It's
Oh,
like
you put it
wrapped
away?
up
All
in here.
But, well, you guys know. Bingsu, great set.
Mickey was full 34.
Oh, God. No. I'm sorry, Mickey. The tease for 34.
Man.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, Mickey Gee.
Middle winner. Sorry about that.
You know what? It happened. Marbles giveth and marbles
Taketh
away.
The truth.
Kimchi, I didn't even enter in time.
Well, good news for you. We've still got some other things we got to give away, including Burple. What else do we have to give away?
A Baca 60.
A Baca 60.
Spot. Faux frizzle. And if we get 40 or what is that? 47? 47 more. We'll give a second Baca away.
Blurple.
But regardless,
Yeah.
one's getting given away regardless. But this will be for Blurple. What are we doing for this one? Let's do 10th because it'll be the last person to have a green name on that list.
That's
Okay.
true.
Okay.
10th place.
Do
a purple map.
purple
Do we
map.
have a purple map?
Someone's gonna have to research. An anonymous cheerer. Thank you for the 69 bits.
Ooh.
Coleslaw Jody Soy. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, Mr. Coleslaw.
Impersonator.
Exclamation point, vote for a map. I don't know which one's purple. If you know in chat, yell at
I
everyone.
know 17 is the space one that has like the planets. I don't know if there's a purple planet.
I'm your son. Dad?
Why
Sir
do I have-
Wellington 91, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I feel like I'm always here when this happens. What are the votes saying?
Right now it's saying Marble Centauri 2. You want to do that one?
Let's do it. Let's roll it.
Going with it. It is the one that L gave us. I was the 10th marble. Oof. Can I be the 10th marble again? We'll see. We'll see. Hit exclamation point play to be entered to win GMK Blurple, aka Blue Purple.
Gotta love blue and purple. Cat 2, thank you for the follow.
It's like you blended cat tattoo and together.
Cat 2.
The username.
Bob's Burgers fan. We're gonna give you a tattoo.
Tattoo.
The username reminds me of this person in the Keepsmith stream. Their username was Jeff. And they were like winning in marbles, and I kept having to say their name.
Shoutouts to Omnitype for this giveaway. Check out Blurple running all month long at mechsondeck.omnitype.com.
Yep. So this upcoming week, we've got more Mech Madness to go through on Tuesday, as well as some other topics that, sometimes you just got to wait for the tea to happen and then report on it. Because in this hobby, surprisingly, tea will always happen.
What?
If there's one constant in this hobby is that drama
Is
continues
inevitable.
to happen.
The keyboard hobby? Are you serious?
One of my closest friends and coworkers, I just talked to her all day about the drama, and she's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Yep." She also, this is really funny. She's watching all of the Marvel movies in order. Sir Wellington, thank you for giving Shanceled tier 1 sub. Welcome, Shanceled. Thank you, Sir Wellington. 91. But she sent me a text. She goes, "Do I need to watch Ghost Rider?" I was like, "No, please don't." Do yourself a favor and don't watch it.
Ozzy, okay. If you win, I'll hit you up. Don't worry.
I claim if I win. I love it. Ghost Rider is the best one.
I didn't realize Ghost Rider is part of the MCU.
I mean, technically, he was a little bit better in the like Netflix Marvel universe, which is the same. They're the same but different.
It's kind of like the X-Men and like
Yeah, I mean it's there because he was there with I almost said Deadpool, Daredevil, like he was in that with Jessica Jones and Iron Fist and all them.
I want to watch it now.
It's a Nick Cage movie. You guys have been on a Nick Cage kick.
If it's on Disney Plus, I want to.
Oh, WandaVision is lit, man. And I haven't watched the newest. I'll probably watch the newest episode of I almost said Winter Soldier, but Falcon and Winter Soldier. I'll probably watch that tomorrow. You're thinking of Punisher, not Ghost Rider. I mean, they're both not great.
True.
So 10th place 10th place. Let's go ahead and let's get that that counter. How many we got? 135. Last 10 seconds. Exclamation point play.
Get yourself
Ash-
in here.
Ash Quabity, I'm sorry. But no. I disagree. I respectfully disagree. Whew. Man, King
Ooh.
Friday the 7th coming in hot. Although this one's tough because it's easy to get ahead and stay ahead, but it's also very easy to get yeeted in like the very last stretch.
I like it because it's like a nice cruise through the galaxy.
And there's some purple right there, and blue from the planet. Look at that purple.
It's blurple.
Nebula. Is that what that is?
I believe so.
Ooh, you can
I know
hear the marble.
things.
Oh, someone got yeeted.
Someone did get yeeted.
10th place wins. So remember,
The question is,
10th place wins.
do they ever die out here? Because they just fall forever.
I mean,
Do they freeze?
it depends on if marbles need oxygen to move.
That's true.
They don't
Also-
win. They don't finish because they don't get to the finish line. I
It
don't know if they
doesn't know
die.
where we are.
Do marbles ever die though, or do they just
Marbles are
exist?
forever. Like, let's get Elon Musk to shoot a bunch of marbles into space and just see what happens.
Cup of Rice is in the lead. And Bug Legs
that?
is currently in
What's
10th.
that game where you can like shoot a grain of sand at light speed at the planet at Earth and like see what happens?
What?
Yeah, it's like a
What are
game.
you talking
There's a
about?
game where it's like you can shoot a meteor at the planet. Someone in chat knows what I'm talking about. Where it's just like a planet simulator, and it's like, oh, what would happen if you shot an asteroid into the Earth? Like, you know, how many people would it? How much destruction would it cause?
Okay, I'm sorry. You
Universe
said it
Sandbox
now.
2.0. It's just Wolf. Thank you.
We were like, okay, Pierre.
Yeah, okay, Pierre. Thank you. Because I've watched a guy who's like, all right, we're gonna shoot a grain of sand at the Earth at 100 times light speed, and it just powders the planet.
You know, you're saying that, but the only thing that I could think about was the fact that Booty Clap Caps was in 10th.
Booty clap caps. Booty clap caps. You're officially top 3 names I've seen.
Coleslaw Jody Soy is now in 10th,
Oh my
running
gosh.
alongside Scott Water.
If Jody Soy wins, like twist of the decade.
Well, Starstone is in 10th.
See, this is it's the calm before the last bit. But we're only at Saturn. We still got to get to Neptune and Uranus.
Uranus?
Calm for the
Uranus, dude.
Uranus, you
Did they
mean?
include Pluto?
You can say, yeah, Pluto's not a planet, right?
All right, looks like Booty Clap Caps is in 10th right now.
So I teach elementary. I can't say Uranus because the kids lose their fucking mind.
Let's see if Booty Clap Caps can be in 10th as we go around Uranus.
We're going, but it's a dangerous spot. Those sides are low.
Oh,
Booty clap caps!
no.
A lot of people there.
Sleepy Saki.
Pluto did nothing wrong. Dude, Pluto, they're trying to terraform Pluto. They're killing the planet. Didn't you watch Rick and Morty? It's a true story.
Uranus. Wait. Dibble Day. Still in 10th and get yeeted.
All
Crucified
right, we got our first
Two.
couple winners.
is crucified.
There we
Starstone
go.
finished 9th. Starstone finished 9th.
Crucified Pooh is our winner of GMK Blurple. We will get one of our moderators will reach out to you here in just a few, and we'll get you the information and get that over to OmniType so that your order can be processed for you. Congratulations on that. So close, Starstone. So close. So close. Make sure to go vote for Mech on mech.madness on Instagram.
True.
Mickey G, is Mickey G 11? Let's find out.
He was 12.
No, he was 12. 2 behind. Mickey G. I'm gonna need to send you a condolence letter. in the mail.
Kyoto Keys redeemed hydrate.
I'm running out of water. Oh man.
Man,
Well
sorry,
done.
Hellbent. Sorry,
Well,
bud.
so here's what we'll do. We're 44 subs away. We're gonna do one more game of marbles. If by the end of marbles, so second place is gonna get the first Baka 60. If by the end of marbles we reach 300 subs, last place will get the second one.
It's a lot of subs. We need
It's a lot of subs. It's
44
We're
subs.
we're not expecting to get it, but if we get there by the end of the race, last place will win.
I believe.
Yeah, and as Kimchi
Next
Jody
direction,
Boy
maybe
says,
reiterate that this is a free spot and won't ship for a while. Yes, GMK Blurple has literally yesterday opened up for group buy, so it'll probably be about a year.
Yeah.
But you get that spot for free, and then you get to completely forget about it, and then a year later you're like, what the fuck? Iwane giving out 10 gifted subs. There it is. So let's do map 47, as it is my favorite number. It is AJ Hawk's college number, and for whatever reason that just always stuck with me.
okay. We'll give it we'll give it a little time.
Give it a
We need
second.
a slow roll.
Slow
slow
roll.
roll.
Slow
What's
roll.
the current giveaway? Sorry.
This is the last one. This is if so we're giving away we reached the sub goal of 150 Baka 60 polycarbonate. That's going to be the second place. Second place gets that for 2 years. For 2 years, second place. If we hit 300 subs by the end of the race, last place will get the second one.
So we got some time. And we will be running map 47 for this. We'll go ahead and open it up. Let people hit exclamation point play.
Crucified poo.
Holy crap. Sean DePalsy won.
Thank you. The
Gifting 10 gifted.
subs. Fuck yeah, dude. Crucified Poo, I saw the message you sent to us. One of the moderators will reach out to you with the giveaway thing, and then I'll send that. We'll get that info to OmniType. Garrett from OmniType. So what are we at now? What are we at?
276.
276. 24 subs away. We'll probably start this around 8:30-ish. I think 5 minutes is a good enough time.
Absolutely.
Guys, I know I speak for both of us. We are just ridiculously grateful to have you all as viewers. People that show up every week, the people that show up when they can, the people that watch the VODs, hanging out in our Discord. Huge shout out, first and foremost, to our awesome moderators, Brez, Keeb Noob, and Abacadaniel, who have been here all day. As well as our other moderators like Lang and Rick and Drifting Bunnies on the Discord. So just thank you. Like the amount of help you guys give us is just unbelievable. Shout out to Genly Bean, of course, doing all the art, a lot of art for us. So thank you very, very much for being a huge supporter. Lang and Didi, the third and fourth members of Mechs on Deck, always helping us out with decisions and backup if we need backup. Just thank you guys so much for everything. Like honestly, it's I can't imagine a world I'm in right now where if we never started Mechs on Deck, because it's so strange to me how many friends I've met in this hobby and like what I do and alone getting through quarantine and getting through 2020 without the keyboard hobby, I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah, it would have been very different. There's a lot of people in this community that have been there for us as people and as friends. Kimchi Jody Boy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it.
Coleslaw Jody Soy, thank you.
Yeah, right.
So close to that goal.
Yeah, we're close there. We're 19 subs away from giving away a second spot. Not a spot, a second board.
Yeah, this is free.
This is a free board.
You get plate, PCB, all that, and I'll build it for you if you want. It'll be built by one of them. We can. Curly Calvin, thank you very much for the Prime sub. One of the two of us will build it.
If you if you're not sure, hit subscribe. See if you got a Prime. If you got a primer, you could just go ahead and throw it our way. It's free.
It could be free.
You're wasting money by not using your Prime if you've got it. So check it. And it doesn't cost you any money, and it can get us closer to getting that 300 sub goal in order to give away a second board. Getting a free board, completely free. The only thing you gotta buy is caps and switches, and stabs. But that's like $10. You're good.
And you can get stabs at 3D Keeps.
Yeah, absolutely. And switches. The only thing you would need is caps. Boom.
There it is. That Clifford Mal. Thank you, guys.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Follow his. He rated us a week ago. I want to say this is my fault because I saw it and I completely forgot. He rated us the other day and I completely forgot to say anything. Thank you, that Clifford Mal, for the raid. Hopefully it makes up. Go follow that Clifford Mal. Good friend, great friend of the channel. He does. He's the other half of Langlandia's stream. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you for your continued friendship.
And Chicken Mandarin, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate it. He checked to see if he had a Prime, and he had one. Gives out another 3 gifted tier 1 subs. Appreciate that.
291?
291. We're 9 away. 9 gifted subs or Prime subs or resubs. And then all hex coming in hot. Oh, man. Look at us chilling out. We chilled all day. Oh.
Thank you, guys.
Honestly. Oh, Mech Mauler with another with 10 and Geo with another 10. Now we're way over. We're 320. Come on, guys. You didn't need to do that.
How about this? I don't want to put pressure on you because we already got 2 victories in here. Archetype. If you're still willing to do that raffle spot, pick a number, and that's the number that will win it.
Heyo. Mechs on Horn, let's go.
Mechs on Horn. The old Mechs on Horn is soon to be retired, but the new Mechs on Horn will remain.
It'll be here to stay. It's maybe the last time you can use the old Mechs on Horn.
Thank you, guys. Like, honestly, thank you.
Yeah,
this is
for
insane.
real.
Thank you, guys.
Can I steal your old horn for my
Yeah, you can absolutely give it to It's like I found this emote in the garbage.
He says 8. Archetype Keycap says 8.
I feel like
number 8. So let's go. Let's review. Number 2 gets a Baka free. Number 8, I had to think about that. Number 8 gets a raffle pass. Last place gets a Baka.
Oof.
We're in here.
Delakiss, thank you, or Delacast, thank you for the 20 biddies.
All of them. Like, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Like, this has been such a fun stream. I'm glad we did. Like, honestly, like the 8.5 hours, like 24 hours is fun, but this has been one of the most fun streams we've done. Thank you to everyone. Hydrate. Thank you, Sir Wellington. It's been so much fun. Thank you to everyone who offered up a giveaway. What the fuck?
Carson.
Patrick,
thank you.
Given and 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Guys, like we
thought we weren't going to get 150.
Yeah.
We're over double that.
That was such a strong F word. Thank you. I'm blown away. You guys are all amazing. And we hope in the coming year, we can give you just as much fun content. We have other things to give away too. Like in future, we have lots of giveaways this month with artisans. Scott Water, thank you for the 69 bits. With artisans giveaway, there's some things that we are holding on to give away more. So more giveaways, more content, and all we can do is hope to entertain you. And thank you for watching.
Yeah, we really appreciate each and every one of y'all hanging out with us today. It's been a long stream, but a fun stream. We can't wait for this year. As we enter our 3rd year of Mechs on Deck, we hope it's going to be the best year yet. And we can't wait to see what we can do this next year and see what kind of cool content, cool things we can do as a channel.
And we're hoping to get to some meetups.
Yeah, hoping to have
maybe
some meetups
at the end of the year. Between now and our next anniversary stream, hopefully we can get to some meetups. Let's go ahead. Let's hit that starter up. We got 150 out of 200 viewers. Just went down to 196, but there we go. Mavi Bomber, Zelha5, thank you for the follow. A lot of people, I'm pretty sure we did this one earlier. Or no, that was 49. So we'll see how this one does.
This is another butthole map.
Let me hear you say, show me your booty hole.
This one's going a little bit faster.
Whoa, someone's got like a trail.
Ooh,
Skins equals wins. Nathan Hua, thank you.
Whoa, we're way out of the. So this
Next
is
on deck meetup next. We were like talking about planning a meetup, and then we realized like we can't do this and plan a meetup.
currently Abracadaniel is in the second place.
Second place.
Yeah.
Is that something that might be nepotism, but
There's quite a few people getting yodeled off the map.
rigged.
Rigged,
I
very
just
rigged.
like marbles.
I know, right?
Like, I'll give up whatever.
Easy delivery. Yeah, it's our free shipping. Wouldn't cost me a second of shipping.
Ooh, some
There's a
people
lot.
are about to get fucking launched into the stratosphere.
Ooh, Abracadaniel getting through though. Got through without getting yodeled, but
Whoop, whoop. Oh, Rapso.
Ooh,
Raposo.
Rapso
First.
getting first. But next up, Bezach. Congratulations on that Don Bros flow. You're getting the raffle.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
IP9932 CD. You got some cool shit going on with your marble.
Don Bros, congrats on the raffle pass. Bezach 3.
All right.
You're
who's-
getting a baka.
Who's bringing up the rear? It looks like it's
Chips
going to be Chips.
913 or Reed Entefee.
Oh,
Reed Entefee, who won? I think he won something earlier.
I think he won a desk mat earlier.
Hell yeah!
Is that
You
right?
now you got a board to put on that desk mat.
Yeah, Reed Entefee. 94th.
94th. There it is.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations to everyone. If for those Reed Entefee and who was it?
Bezach 3.
Bezach 3, go to our Discord and hit exclamation point Baka60 and you'll get updated on when everything run. But now you don't have to go for one. Those two are just coming to you. Do I get something for average? Give you an applause. I wish we could give everyone something. The best we can do is giving you awesome content. At least hopefully it's awesome.
Yeah, hopefully at least you got a fun time.
Yes. Hopefully you didn't feel like you wasted a Saturday. I don't feel that way. I'm just so happy that we got to do this. Thank you guys to everyone. Like, seriously.
Yeah, this has been absolutely insane. Yeah, I can't thank each and every one of y'all enough for hanging out with us and, you know, just the support that we've gotten in the last 2 years that we've done this has been insane. From the very first day, the very first video that we uploaded on YouTube, we never really were sure where this would go or what this would turn into. And the fact that we're sitting here right now with, 200 viewers, we've gotten 332 subs in 8.5 hours of streaming is insane.
Yeah.
Never thought that this would be where it is and what Mechs on Deck would be. We really we really love and appreciate y'all for supporting us and continuing to allow us to do what we love doing. You know, this is our, like, as much as keyboards is a hobby, this is also one of our hobbies, right? Doing this channel, doing this content, and we enjoy it. So,
Yep. 1,000 years of Mechs on deck.
it might be a little bit much.
Let's cap it at like 600. All right.
600.
Guys, we're going to take this now. We talked about some gaming. I'll probably go hop into some general chat in Discord. So if you guys want to game, we'll probably do some. I know Cyrus has got some things he's got to do. I will be gaming with some people, and we'll probably hop in general chat to see. So if you guys want to go to the Discord and go there, we'll be happy there. We are going to take it to Mentorly. Mentorly is doing an amazing fundraiser this weekend. She's doing a charity stream for I Don't Mind. For those who don't know, mental health. It's about mental health. I'm a huge advocate. I seek therapy, and I go to therapy every Monday. If you can, always ask for help. And if you can get therapy, please do. So let's blast I Don't Mind, baby. Let's just blast that into her channel as we all go there. So thank you guys. We're going to take it to our new goodbye camera. Thank you, Genly Bean. I Don't Mind. Copy paste that shit. Let's just raid and go ham on it. And thank you guys very much.